million people are under heat advisories. Temperatures are surging from 10 to 15 degrees above normal. Now, this comes as firefighters are faced with 89 large fires across 12 states.
In Texas, temperatures reach 113 degrees Fahrenheit. State bases include drought and power shortages. Residents are asked to conserve water and electricity. Let's bring it to news correspondent Chris Van Fleet, who is in Fort Worth, Texas, for us. So, Chris, tell us more broadly here, which parts of the country overall are getting hit the hardest?
Well, it's a pretty wide swath of the south and southwest. Basically, a heat dome has parked itself firmly over the state of Texas. We expect to see temperatures here in Fort Worth 110, 111 today when we hit our peak heat in a few hours. Right now, flirting with about 100 degrees here, a little under so far. But it has been day after day after day after day of sustained high heat. The Dallas-Fort Worth Airport, which is sort of halfway between here and Dallas, for the official National Weather Service monitoring site, they've seen today will be the 24th day where you've seen 100 degrees or hotter. I remember that we're really very early in the summer season here. You're seeing sustained heat for weather you would typically see in August. People say starting to see into late May. So it has been, not only is it that you've got this heat dome park that's heating up a good swath of the south and southwest, it's that it's just unrelenting.
And just in February 2021, we saw Texas's power grid fail during winter storms. So our officials worried the heat could cause a similar strain, because one worries about all these sort of elderly people there and how they would, frankly, survive through a heat wave like this without heat.
The fragility, if that's a word, the fragile nature of the Texas power grid is something that weighs on a lot of residents. The official word has been that the lights will stay on, the air conditioning will stay on, and so far that's been the case. ERCOT, which runs the state power grid, has been urging people to conserve electricity, urging businesses to conserve electricity, particularly during the peak hours. And they've set a host of unofficial usage records over the last 8 to 10 weeks or so as the temperature's been real hot. But so far, that power grid has done its job. The lights have stayed on. The air conditioning has continued to flow. There have not been rolling blackouts or large-scale power failures so far. But you know, it's July. It's the middle of the summer. We're not near the end of the summer, and this could continue for weeks to come. We talked with the Weather Service yesterday, and the system, basically the weather system here is just kind of stuck in this heat dome. So it's becoming just a kind of a vicious cycle of the high temperatures drives drought conditions, which drives hot conditions, which drives drought, and it just, you're sort of stuck. What may be required is some sort of tropical system to come through, and of course that brings with it then the risk of a tropical storm or a hurricane, but that's the kind of system that would hit the reset button, so to speak, to get Texas a break from this heat dome. But otherwise, it could be a long summer, and it's going to be a big, prolonged test of the power grid here.
Absolutely. Chris Van Fleet, try to keep cool. Thank you so much for that.
Sure thing.
Parts of the U.S. are also dealing with the dangerous heat wave. More than 40 million people are under heat advisories. Temperatures are surging from 10 to 15 degrees above normal. Now, this comes as firefighters are faced with 89 large fires across 12 states.
In Texas, temperatures have reached 113 degrees Fahrenheit. The state faces severe drought and power shortages. Residents are asked to conserve water and electricity. Let's bring in CBS News correspondent Chris Van Fleet, who is in Fort Worth, Texas, for us. So, Chris, tell us more broadly here, which parts of the country overall are getting hit the hardest?
Well, it's a pretty wide swath of the south and southwest. Basically, a heat dome has parked itself firmly over the state of Texas. We expect to see temperatures here in Fort Worth 110, 111 today when we hit our peak heat in a few hours. Right now, flirting with about 100 degrees here. It's a little under so far. But it has been day after day after day after day of sustained high heat. The Dallas-Fort Worth Airport, which is sort of halfway between here and Dallas, that's where the official national
Ugh. Hello, computer. I'm here. Hi, it's it's me. It's me. We're here. We are here once more. We are here once more. You are crusty. I am quite fucking crusty, Agpen. I am in fact extremely crust form. We have adopted the extreme crust form. Got me sick visiting the IRC. It's fucking over. It could be over. I might even go so far as to say that it may be over for you and for me, Divorce John Zay. Hello. Hi. I am well, you'll see. You'll see, computer. Hello everybody. It's great to see you. I missed you so fucking much. I missed you so fucking much when I flew but didn't travel. Yeah, this is not even from travel. This is from excuse me. This is from Mod Colonq. This is from Mod CLONQ. It's her fault. It's her. She went to yeah, we boost those. So true. She went to work. She made the mistake of going to work. She went to her place of employ. I can hear your mouth. I'm sorry. That's probably foul. That's probably a foul omen. Okay, but yeah, the best way to solve this whole situation is for me to scream into a microphone, for hours. For hours. I'm thinking screaming into the microphone for hours is the new play here. Thank you for the resubs, friends. Also, thank you everyone. Thank you Mickey Noon and X Widget 1 and Mood Ane and a Bridgewater. Thank you all. Can we say hi to people? Is this possible? I missed you so much. This is like a I don't know. I've had like, for some reason, only when I get sick I have insane brain worms about this stuff. Normally I'm like pretty chill with the streaming stuff, but then I get insane brain rot. I have insane brain rot. It has been 1 week, which is unreasonably long. Hello. Okay, who's here? I don't remember well who was here from the pre gamers. Who's here from the pre gang, but I know probably, well, let's just go through the list honestly. Hello Azriga. Hello Venerock. Hello Prod Z Pod. I'll compete for my life in $10 million, I think. Hello A Squared. Yeah, it was a little too loud. I'm sorry. Hello Sampy 159. Hello Retro Maximus Plays. Hello Ag Pen. It's always so normal. I mean, compared to the usual. I mean, today is going to be a little bit strange. Hello Gen Dude. Yes, you were here very early. Hello Attention Span. Welcome in. Hello Slendy Developer. Hello Carlos 333. You were also here early. Hello Wumbo Near. Hello Free Full. Hello Big Gay Mikey. Hello Niche Penguin. Hello who else? Gamer Guy. Welcome in. Ad was for deodorant. I see. Hello X or Xavier. Hello the 0x539 is an under the weather joke. It sort of is like this. It sort of is like this a little bit. Hello Lucky Bear Thing. Hello Control _O. Hello Sky is fine. Hello Steel Shield. Hello X Widget 1. Welcome. Hello Mold _Entity. Yes, vague holiday illness. This is the thing. This is quite the thing. Hello Bridgewater. Hello Mashka 6. Welcome in. Are we scrolling? Who does it go? Paxonian, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, Archibald. Hello, oh, this is when my crust was revealed. Hello, Tayumisi. Hello, Octo Rinsky. Hello, Brizdingle. Hello, Catleriana. Hello, Semafriend. Welcome. Hello, Compiling J. Hello, Fuck Failure. Welcome in. I hope your travels go well. Hello, Zully 3. Welcome in. Hello, Fuck. How do I do this normally? This is insane. This is like the hardest thing I've ever done in my whole life, scrolling through this list. This is insane. Hello Hidoto. Hello Veni Die. Welcome. Hello Kalinoscopy. Welcome in. Hello Krush is here. They put Krush on this. Hello El Jello. Hello Good Vibrations 32. Hello Ricardo Strikey. Hello Psychic Refugee. Hello Vesdiv. Thank you for the streak steeled shield. Also 95. Is this true? Hello Wind Up Boy Fade. Hello Body Without Blorgans. Welcome in. I hope your lack of Blorgans is treating you kindly today. Hello Doc East. Welcome. Hello DJ ZMX. Welcome. I think we've gotten there. Hello everybody. What a event. Hello, Mookie Sticks. Also, welcome in. Hello. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. I am crunchy as fuck today. I am so sick. I am so insanely sick today in more ways than one. Welcome in, Batat Video Games and 2BBI Joba and Grimpaw Bake Neko. Welcome in, Mookie Sticks. How's it going? And Not a Furry Yif Lover is here as well. And JC Rouser, I see. I recognize these names. What is this? Mookie, how are you doing, Mookie Sticks? How was your stream? I apologize if I'm not in my typical form. My form has been modified a little bit on account of my complete health fuck. Health fuck has damned me to an unpleasant state of mind. Can we move back to the other thing? Okay, welcome though. Hi everybody. Hello Juice Rivers. Hello. I'm LCOLONQ. Normally I would say I'm the letters guy. Can we move over to the docket? Can we press the button and move to the docket? I'm not the fucking letters guy today. They made me not the letters guy anymore on account of the incident. Okay, can we do Arthur flashback? Flashback. Last stream 1 week ago. If you recall, remember we were encountering rust issues. We were encountering issues with that one cargo problem on Nyx. Do you know the one? The one where it gets massively fucked? The one where it gets massively fucked up based on LLD? It complains about the non-existence of LLD. Remember this, right? We were like, okay, we'll just install Rust and Cargo per projects. We'll put it per project. And we're like, we already do this most of the time, so it's okay. It'll work for Oob, etc. Hello, Apop, welcome in, and Devs DE, hello, and Chlorgol is here as well. Hello. I didn't realize that the model does not do this. The model does not do this. And in fact, not only this, just installing cargo inside of the Nyx flake for the model doesn't work because it's too old. I haven't updated the flake in long enough that it's too old. It's too fucking old. And I think, in fact, I probably don't even want to update the flake on account of, I think we have dependency on very particular version of thing. Can I say this in a way that is not psychotic? Can we say this in a way that actually expresses my intentions? Where is the thing? Where is the thing? Tuna fish? How do you tune a fish? There is no verb. What is this? The where is medicality? Yeah. We keep it medical. We keep it medical these days. It's on account of this thing. Do you see this? It uses MPV unwrapped.override. And our thing is dependent on a very particular version. If I say git checkout, let's actually can I do this? Cargo furry run .-f uri. Is this true? I want to have the old guy again. So yeah, basically what happens is if I say nvarc reload here, if we hit them with the nvarc reload, and I go to this guy over here, and I say cargo build release, it's too old. It's too fucking old. So this is the main thing. We have to resolve this more than anything. I mean, it's sort of apropos also, right? It's you know, it's the sort of thing where we're sick and the model is also sick. So we need to, just got to update Rust C. The problem is I cannot update Rust C without also updating everything else. Well, I guess I can probably add another Nyx packages input here. Maybe the new voice filter is wild. Yes, I apologize. This is fearsome. I know. I know it is. I'm actually like unreasonably sick also. Like I'm doing my best to keep it together here, but like I probably should not. I was like, okay, I missed everybody so fucking much that I have to do it. Hello H Ingalls, also you were here, and Prowlcash, welcome. Hello, thank you for the resub. I have a morning ritual I need to share. I call it the Terminator. First, I crouch down in the shower in the classic naked Terminator traveling through time pose. With my eyes closed, I crouch there for a minute, visualizing either Arnold or the guy from the second movie, not the chick in the third one because that one sucked. And I start to hum the Terminator theme. Then I slowly rise to a standing position and open my eyes. I see. On the edge of death? I mean, I'll survive, I think. You know, it's the sort of thing where I was talking about this in the Discord IRC the other day, I feel sometimes like if I just like strike a pose and like go whoo in like a certain configuration, it's gonna just shake everything off of me. It's gonna just like I'll instantly fucking recover. It just kills every microorganism in my whole body at the same time. They're all just instantly obliterated. Hello, Stainless Steel 45. Any reasons to use NixOS over Geeks? The reason I have to use NixOS over Geeks primarily is that NixOS has more packages. Stainless Steel 45. This is convenience. Hello, Digby Cat. Also, Clonktacular Hours here. Welcome in. Buff Seagull. Hello. If all the microorganisms in you die, you'll die. I mean, that sounds like if I was a Twitter user, I would say that's a skill issue that you just aren't cracked enough. I don't know. Can I actually do this? I don't do this kind of thing very often. How do I easily update one? Is it possible for me to easily update one? If I just say, what if I just say master here? Does that work? Is this do they call their branch master or main? Hello, thank you for the streak mood and as well. Thank you so much everybody for coming by. Also, I had like I apologize. I won't belabor the point too much. And Codevoid 25, welcome in also. The and Juice Rivers, thank you for the follow. I won't belabor the point too much, but I was like, I don't know. I like every time. Okay, this is maybe a total brain rot thing that I would normally never admit. Hello, Nightshade Dude as well. Every time I miss a stream, I'm worried that like, what is that one thing in Toy's story? What's the thing in Toy's story? It's like the thing where it's like he drops the toys and it's like, I don't want to play with you anymore. Do you know the thing? It's, yeah, Andy's going to, you admit to this almost, I don't say this every stream. I don't know what you're talking about. Good for you, or I'm sorry. Hello, Juice River. You'll see in a second. When we get there. Woody gets dropped. Yeah. I'm going to be abandoned by Andrew. Andrew is going to abandon me. Okay, can we what if instead of saying all this, what if we say this is instead of this? What if we say this, Nix packages master? What if we only update the Rust? What if we only update Rust? You can do this, right? In Nix OS. Chat equals Andy's. It's kind of like this. Hello, Nightshade Dude. How are you doing? I've been able to stream for too much. I'm feeling the Toy Story. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I think this is just the typical feeling with relation to these things. And I was like, oh my god, now I'm sick. This is gonna be horrendous. I mean, it is kind of horrendous. It's vaguely horrendous already, but it's like, this is a rare instant meat. I mean, this is not meat. This is recovery. This is the fucking hospital, XOR Xavier. We're in the goddamn hospital here. There's the meat candy distinction has been yeah, there isn't even a guy. It's medicality. It's kind of like this. Okay, maybe this works though. If I say cargo builds release, does it work? Oh, it might work. It might fucking work. Okay, we'll see if there is compiler error. We'll see if there is compiler error on account of 2 new Rust. I really should just be pinning this. Can we have a big face of friend for a moment? Big style. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, while this goes, hi. I know I'm somewhat manic at the moment. I feel like I'm having to dive deep into a state of mania in order to keep my energy levels appropriate. So I apologize for this. Welcome everyone. I hope everyone had a good Christmas. This is the thing that has occurred. We've had Christmas. What kind of fever are we having? The kind where it's fucking I have like a 102 Fahrenheit fever, which is like, I don't know, like a 39 centigrade rhythm heaven. Something warm to drink? No, but my in-laws did get me like a big case of kombucha, which has been coming in extremely clutch. I have not been able to drink this in some time. You know, the real ones, the real past gamers know this. Ouch. Hello, Vasher 20%. Hello, hi Vasher. This is ouch. This is ouch. 38.889 centigrade. Yes. Hello, Masica. Welcome in. we start shouting out friends also? You need to rest for real. This ain't it. I think it's fine. I mean, this is from last night also. The it's probably less than this now. I feel quite a lot better today than I hope. I don't mean to worry people. I feel relatively good today. Yesterday I could like barely talk and I like slept all day and like I could not even like keep my shit together. Today I'm feeling like quite good. And I would like yeah, it's like this. It's like this. Okay, it seems like this thing might go. This thing might go measure you temp. Yeah, I think it's fine though. Oh, we had an idea of something to do. Someone brought something up. Where's the BPM gadget? Where is BPM? Is it called heartrate.el? Where is BPM here? This is supposed to be what is the degrees symbol? Can I is that like this? No. How do I make the degrees symbol? Degrees symbol, degrees. Okay, you have it. Thank you. This is very good. If we can actually manage to copy the thing. Okay, this is good. Alt GR plus shift plus 0. I don't know if that even works on my thing. If you still had 30, you should go back to bed for sure. No, I think like I'm feeling fine. I really don't mean to worry people too much. It sounds worse than it actually is at this point, and we'll play it by ear. But I don't know. I missed everyone so much that we have to go for it. It's essential. Tug of war between degrees Fahrenheit and degrees Celsius would be fun. Redeem to switch. Okay, this is good maybe. This is good maybe. It's your temperature. Yeah, it's actually I actually have double heat. I actually have double heat, so it's okay. I have double heat. What if Kelvin? What if K? Okay. Does this go? What is it? What are you called? Okay, you actually fucking build. Thank God. Thank fucking God. Okay. Do we have any weirdness going on? Okay, there's tracking. There's tracking. If I say launch.sh here, hello got clickbait goes crazy high like 2-3 streams ago, but I passed out before I asked. Hello got clickbait. It's because it's your heart. No, it's my CPU, right? So when the compiler was running just there, when we were going epically Rust style, when we were going Rust gaming hardcore style, this you know how it goes. You're a machine made of fire, so it checks out. Yeah, I am fire aspected. Did you see they dropped that new VTuber card game? This has been like a new thing. Okay, hi, I'm here everybody. Oh, we have hats. We have the Legend of Santa Claus hat still. Okay, we have to fix this maybe. Where is the Riff Runners? No, the other one. There's like 10 of them now. I feel sort of bad about it now because there's like 45 of them. It seems like it's kind of become the thing to do. Bro's affinity is water. Yeah, true. Let's remove hats also. Can we go to main.rs? Thank you. Where's hats? Okay. Aqua Affinity. Hello, Ziona Gabo. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. You need to get into the game. I was considering. I don't know how much you're supposed to talk about these things, but I was maybe gonna do Riff Runners, but then I was like, it seemed like too much of a hassle. It seemed like it was suddenly like I was like, okay, this seems cool. I like card game, and then suddenly I started thinking about like all of like all of this stuff surrounding it, and I got scared, and I was like, okay, we need to not do this anymore. Like, let's just go hide and not do that any longer. Can you say Witscord the game 2025 for the fans? Witscord the game 2025 for the fans. Hello. Yeah, but it's just like there was one VTuber card game, and then suddenly they dropped like 20 more at the same time, and now it's like there's extreme competition in the domain of VTuber card game or something. It's kind of fearsome. The only VTuber card game I care about is Hexadigital Gotcha. So true, actually, so true. Okay, yeah, we're here. Okay, what is actually going on? Hi. Okay, we can go back to the docket. This is the main point here. Can we check this one off? You're all probably pretty aware of this one at this point. what else has been happening? What else has been going on? It was Christmas, the Colonq card is like Exodia. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I have freakish card game tastes, right? Like the card that I would like to be in one of these things is not like, oh, a cool creature that does things. I want to be Dark Ritual. I only care about being Dark Ritual. This is the only card. Can we get the good art? Can we get the good art on this guy? I only care about being Dark Ritual. Or if Emacs can hold gifts, then surely my Python scripts can hold the secrets to life. Pot of Greed also pretty good as far as Yu-Gi-Oh goes. I would say, but Yu-Gi-Oh is a very different game. Can Emacs Buffer actually hold gifts? Yes, you can. There is image feature. Hello, Catlariana, you were here. Unlimited is best. Unlimited is best. Is this ideal? I mean, unlimited is just this but with white border, right? It's just this but with white border. Actually, I do have what's the good one? What's the actual good one? I have where is the I have this one. I have the art from this on a mat. On a mat I bought from the artist. I like backed a Kickstarter years ago. This is a thing. Hello, Party Cat, laugh out loud. Welcome in. And Violet Marmalade, welcome in. A magical recovery via a Christmas miracle. I got my Tempest signed at Eternal Weekend. I see. Damn. Yeah. Can we also do this? Does this also go? Pot of mild avarice. Yeah. Ice Age best. Don't at me. The is there this guy is pretty good also, honestly. You can't, I mean, it's just a classic card. I like the Urza Saga one too. It's sort of an alternative implementation. The I don't know, Cup of Greed. There's one card called Crusade that's turned into a meme. Is this true? Is this true? I think that's one of the ones that they like banned everywhere a few years ago or something. You have any special food for the holidays? Alas, no. Oh, we have to restore normalcy also. Can we get there? The my family doesn't really eat food. They don't really believe in food. They have, I think I've mentioned this a little bit before. They have a sort of a whole thing. It's they're really into things like, what is the thing that they're into? They're into carnivorous. They're into carnivorous. They're oxygenarians. No, they're into carnivorous. You know the way of it. They're into what are you cooking today? Well, mostly myself. Mostly my neck and head, Ghost Phantom 6, on account of this fever. But this has become sort of a theme, especially among people who are online too much of recent years, right? It's they're into carnivorous. They only believe in beef. They only believe in beef mostly. So, and they eat some small other things, but it's like they would like. It's just not really different from any other day. It's just like beef and like apples or something is like the standard thing. They only go for that diagonal jump. Yeah. They don't go for the chicken. They only go for the beef because chicken is, I don't know. It's a whole thing. I probably whatever. It doesn't matter. The weeb version of Dark Ritual is pretty sick. Oh, that's one of the new guys, right? I think I have that guy. They have these are from Strixhaven or something, right? And they certainly have a lot of these. This guy here, they did the kind of the weeb versions of a lot of these guys, and they're kind of cool. Some of them are kind of cool. I like the what's the one? Fuck. What are they even called? I don't remember. It's not Tainted Pact. It's the it's Consultation. Where is Consultation? Demonic Consultation. This guy. Does this guy have a? It's not that one. Where is the? Is it Tainted Pact? Is it Tainted Pact style? Oh yes, they made a weeb version of this one too. This one's very fucking sick. This one's very fucking sick. Gotta be red meat. They only eat beef. They only I guess they eat venison as well, but only when because that's accessible via gun. Via gun. Holy price costs. I mean, this is relatively cheap. I don't know. This is like for something that's like, I don't know. Maybe this is I have freakish tastes, right? I have freakish card game like I've obtained Stockholm syndrome from expensive cardboard. It's paper. I can't eat it. Yeah. Hello, Brighter Malthun. Welcome. But yeah, so this is the holidays are broadly unexciting for me because I go home and we eat beef. We eat beef. I normally don't talk about these things, but I'm feeling like very uninhibited for some reason. So I apologize if I say something that I shouldn't. Just forget. This stream is like the least canon stream of all time. This is as far from canon as possible. Anything that happens during this thing is like completely remove this from canon. Forget. It attracted people who see it as an investment. Yeah, chat, he's delirious. But I sort of have ended up, this is not canon, it's Friday. I mean, this doesn't matter. It is all canon. I've ended up in an unfortunate position with regards to the food situation with my family. Because my family wishes for me to only eat beef. They desire only beef. Hello, D-Winkley _ welcome in. The beach episode, something like this. It's the mountains episode. They desire only eat beef. And then the problem is, though, I can't eat the beef. I can't eat the beef. I can only eat eating just like straight beef, like fatty beef, and getting your calories from just like straight up meat. Like, this is like horrible, right? Going I like meat. I don't like dislike this. I don't like to dislike this in the abstract, but only this is very unpleasant. So it's a frequent topic of contention with my parents, related to the fact that I eat rice sometimes. This is like some people have conflicts with their parental figures because they become a heroin addict or something. I have conflicts with my parents because I eat rice occasionally. It's sort of like this. Hello, Maradine _ only beef cutting through the fat. The more acoustic one is, the better one at coding he is. I don't think this is necessarily true. I think people play up the thing with autism online too much. To that white stuff. This is fearsome. Hello, Lob Sang 2. Welcome in. The addicted to the carbs. Maybe, I mean, this is what they tell me. They call me a carb addict, right? They say rice is just sugar and things like that. I don't know. This is how it goes. But I literally just eat beef and rice, and it's like it's hard to. I guess I will always remain the prodigal son. The prodigal son, as they say. Putting seeds in his. Okay. This is okay. Okay, it was Christmas though. It was Christmas. Did anyone? I hope if you celebrate this, you had a pleasant time. I guess it's also Hanukkah as well. Hello, Kinski Unplugged. Welcome. It's been various winter holiday. It's been winter holiday in various form. Hello, Nerd the Ninja. It's about to be a fire. I agree. I think this is probably true, Nerd the Ninja. This is it. We're going heat form today. Suspected me of having vegetarian leanings. Only beef. Yes, they don't do spices because they believe they're inflammatory. Only salt, I guess. They do salt from time to time, but certainly no peppers or various other things. It's kind of like this. It's good to go offline once in a while. Yes, it was good. It was very good to see people. I enjoyed this a great deal. I enjoy exchanging gifts. Also, I went extreme gift style, very, very white. It's funny because they've sort of, I don't know. There's a whole story that's probably not worth sharing, but it's sort of developed into this over the course of many years. It's a whole thing. Giving or receiving gifts, sort of neither. I think attention span. It's kind of hard to. I feel like it's hard to receive gifts, but like I also never know what to give for gifts. This year, I have a reputation of being horrible at this, right? I've definitely, I think last year I just didn't have anything. I just showed up to Christmas and I was just like, I don't have any gifts, which was sort of humiliating, but it's, you got to do what you got to do, I guess. This year I was like, in your family, no, they don't do this. They, and historically the restriction with my family, they would do gift exchange. Historically what we would do was draw names, put everyone's name in a hat and everyone draws someone else's name at random. And then it was, beyond that, it was, you could only make gifts. You cannot purchase, you can only create. Which is, they do gift exchange, but only with meat. Yeah, my presence is my present. Something like this. Saturnalia, the good old, you celebrate the solstice. The solstice, hello, Weasley13. They do. I sort of like the idea of only make. Damn, you really are sick today? Yeah, I know. I know that this is like, I never get sick. Like, I never, ever, ever, ever get sick, which is why I'm so, like, rattled by this. Like, you have heard me, like, I mean, I think I've been sick on stream one time before. I have been sick on stream one time before. Only, like, it was, like, the July before last or something. It was forever ago. Everyone is getting to play. I mean, it is the season. 'Tis the season. You hit the wrong pose the night before, clearly. Yeah, something like this. So, I don't know. 2 times counts as never. I agree. I think so as well. I mean, two, it's basically rounds to 0, right? This is rounding error, I think. The, until I get sick 5 or more times, it counts as me never getting sick. But yeah, this year I just went on Amazon.com and I went on Amazon and I Googled classic novel hardcover, and I bought like a fuck ton of books, and I just gave them to people at random. And this was a smashing success, I think. People thought this was strong. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's fine, I guess. Yeah, it was Christmas. Other things that happened. It was Advent of Code. It was this too. Do we know about Advent of Code? Do we know about this guy? Advent of Code 2024. I don't have the leaderboard up. I should probably log in and check. But we had like a lot of finishes. Like I actually finished this year also. Hello, update the data. I don't know why it's not working. Can we go here? What is the last response? It's a hash table. Do we know what AOC user stars is looking like here? Is this updated? What is LCOLONQ? What is LLLL? I am 50. Why is colonoscopy? Because colonoscopy is the name. Oh, it's because of. Why does it not work even with? I should buy AOC merch. Chat seems active. I didn't finish day 24 part 2. Rip. That one was a real fucker. This one was a real fucker's trick, I would say. The this was the fuckers incident. The I think that one, not to spoil too much. I did not solve it automatically. I wrote a tool that would search through and like point out some things for me, and I actually like solved a lot of it manually. Which was fine. It sort of seemed like a fucker in the sense that you got on the lead. Yes, I saw this, Ace Word. Congratulations. It seems unfortunate in the sense that like it's sort of I don't know. I guess there's a lot of different ways you could do it. I was thinking about things like Colonq maps. I don't know. I was thinking about like I overthought it, I think, at the start. Why does this fail? Why does this fail? W lookup AOC stars colonoscopy _50. Okay, that's cool, I guess. So why does it not appear? Can we go to chat.el? Where is sigil? Where is sigil? Where is this guy? AOC stars max stars. What is max stars? What is this? AOC max stars? Oh, because it's 54. Why the fuck is it 54? This is horrifying. Oh, because it's after Christmas. I see. Okay, this is the thing. It should be max, or it should be min 50. Let's not make the classic max min confusion. This is just like Wit Mini 27 moment. Yeah, I think so. We're sort of going day 27. Oh, is this wrong? Is this wrong? Why is it? Why are there 2 different functions that have? Why are there 2 different functions? Huh? I'm calling AOC max what? There's 2 different guys. There's Wasp Advent and there's Wasp AOC. Oh my god, that's the source of the confusion from last time. Remember last time when we were like, why did we not edit this file? Like, why were our edits not preserved? What is the problem with preservation of edit? The amnesia incident. It's an incident of double, of the curious case of duplication. Okay, I think certainly we don't want Advent. We want WASP AOC. We want this to be min 50. Okay, this maybe goes. Okay, does it work now? Does it work now? But is the thing in Twitch doing the proper guy? It's saying AOC max stars. They're mixing and matching freely. They're mixing and matching freely. What the fuck? This is horrifying. Can we see colonoscopy underscore? Okay, now it works. If I say test in the chat room. If I say test in chat room, okay, it goes. It goes successfully. I think we've gotten there. Okay, excellent. Okay, this is the thing. No, I guess the point of all of this is to say congratulations to those who have finished. This may be related to whatever small task I would like to embark upon today, computer. This is today's small task as well. Because I did not finish my challenge. I did not complete the challenge. This is something to consider. Hello, Mickey Noon. Welcome back from groceries. Welcome. One funk, the double funk. Yeah. I did. Can I go? I need to commit. One second. I'll switch off this screen and go to the other zone. Can I commit this stuff? Can I commit this stuff? Is this enough? Is this enough? Finale, Tiro finale. Okay. And we go back. The challenge that we embarked upon, and that I think Liquid Cake and myself completed this challenge, or broadly did this. The challenge is to do Advent of Code in a different language each day. What are the changes we have going on here? What is the modification? Huh? Oh, because I was editing this. I see. Can we pull this here? You might notice that day 25 is just right now a normal solution in eLisp. You melded. We are melding, actually. Yeah, so true. So fucking true. Hello Swan _1 melded. Yeah, indeed. The goal here is to do something interesting for day 25. Because day 25 is quite easy, right? It's a very simple 154 Celsius moment. Yeah, it's true. Hello, good evening, the odds. Hello, low effort ZZZ. Welcome in. And good morning, Crazy Kitty. Welcome in also. Thank you for 37 natural log of 37 emoticon. Shout out to our friend 37 also, who is one of the greatest ever to have done it. One of the greatest ever to have done it, I think. Where is fuck? Does thing go? Truly one of the greats. One of the greats, yes, indeed. Hello Azrael _IO. Okay, does it so what I would like to do is I would like to complete the final day. I would like to complete the final day on the Game Boy Advance. This is kind of the, and we sort of needed an excuse to do this recently on account of the thing being all fucked up. I don't remember you this hot. Yeah, we're keeping it quite hot today. We're keeping it rather. It is, man. I'm just like going like in the article. Hello Ezra. Got excited about an orange site post. Is this? Noticed it was for LC3. Wait, what is this? LC3. What is the concept of LC? Huh? This temperature is death. Yeah, this is a real thermometer reading actually, which is an education ISA. I see LCOLONQ. Happens when the counter hits 6. Yeah, we're keeping it. Yeah, it's your temperature. It's your temperature actually. So if you recall the last stream, we were doing a bunch of stuff with this scope stuff. We were doing a bunch of shit with this top level concepts, right? With top level and function and scope. We were going this kind of way with the register allocation type behaviors. Yeah. The idea, Gomo, I'm just here to say hello. We'll be on the train for the next few days. I haven't missed the Twitch's FOMO mechanic. It's like I can only use network for 4 minutes and 3 hours. Good night and good luck on stream. Thank you, Diablo Project. Please enjoy your. Please travel safely. Travel safely. But Coinbase ads lately, I see. What is the? Sorry, I'm gonna eat a cracker. I'm actually eating during the stream. Oh, we have to fix that also. It's called hot today. It's hot today. Telling me to do a crypto scam. What is the current ad meta on Twitch? Before I don't see Twitch ads really. If I recall the last ads that I saw a lot before I became non-ad seer, I remember it was ads for Billie Eilish or something. There was like one ad for Billie Eilish, like some kind of, it was for some software I think that was using Billie Eilish as some sort of thing. Some sort of thing, and it just showed this ad like all the time, constantly. It was Adobe. I see. Like I don't know. All the McDonald's ads. Yeah, hello Foss Unleashed. Welcome in. I've been getting car ads lately. I see. This is fearsome. This is sort of fearsome, I think. The it doesn't, I don't know. Advertising is just kind of fucked up. I don't like. Hello FN_Lumi. Welcome in. Like, it's sort of unfortunate that this is still the common web business model. We're at a cool temperature right now. Yeah, we're keeping it chill. We're keeping it chill, I think. Stops working, I get major anxiety. Yeah. This is false. Okay, we have to do things in order to boost our performance once more. So this is what I would like to do today. If using EL to program for the Game Boy. Yes, I mean, this has been the theme for many months, Code Void 0x25. This has been broadly the theme of many moons. So is UBO, yeah. Turbo is good at this concept. Hello, Woot, welcome. Welcome in. We are hot today. So this is the concept. To be honest with you, I don't know how locked in I'm going to be. I don't know my level of lock in, to be honest with you. It's sort of like this a little bit, right? It's sort of who knows my level of lockage. I might be locked out, in fact. Thank you for the streak crazy kitty also. I appreciate this. It's your Linux distro, and do you use Nano like a normal person? If you could rate my roast on Spotify and their API changes breaking people's projects, etc. Hello, Tilter. To be honest, that's a whole lot. Thank you for the follow, friend. That's a whole lot of message. That's a whole lot of message. I'm not quite sure about this whole situation. Do you use Nano like a normal person? Also want to know if you could rate my roast on Spotify and their API changes breaking people's projects. Welcome in though. I use Emacs. I like Emacs. Hello Cash Money Delaz. Everyone is sick except for me. I see. Can you add that for quotes? Can we do this? Can we do this? We haven't been using the quotes feature too much of late. Etc. I'm dad. Etc. I'm dad. I see. Can we go? That's not how you spell that even remotely the case, Code Void. Code Void is the okay. I have to ask Code Void. Okay, I have to ask. Perhaps this is too brusque. This is more brusque than I would usually be. Are the misspellings in intentional bits? Code Void 0x25. It's sort of insane. The degree of misspelling that there is sometimes. The new chatter got woo-woted. GNU Moe is the other. I prefer Ed. it's one of the two editors, the man page of is this a bit? Is this a bit? I'm just very, very dyslexic. I see. This seems like this seems troublesome as a programmer. Okay, can we add this to the thing? I don't mean to razz you too much, Tilter, but this is a very amusing message. Is it a roast like a song? Is it a roast like I use Arch Linux as my daily driver? This is kind of good. I kind of like Arch. I did this for some time as well. It's pretty good, I think. It's good to do 9front.org 1 Emacs. It's just saying that there's no Emacs, right? Yeah, something like this. Something like this. Yeah, this is amusing also. VI simulates the execution of a MIPS binary in a Plan 9 environment. I usually make hack. I mean, you can send things for sure if you would like to. I don't know what. Yeah, can we see this? Can we see? Clownify follows cringe big tech trends. I don't know about all this. I don't really believe in is this a roast really? I don't maybe. I don't really get very cringe, I guess, with things typically around here. I mostly just kind of hang out. In general, these things don't matter too much. Changes their API then Twitter. Yeah, I mean, this is how it goes. I think. I mean, you can't complain too much, right? They're going to do what they're going to do. I mean, they don't want people using clients where they can't show ads, right? Emacs isn't even a lol character. Checkmate. They're one block. I don't know what's going on, to be honest with you. I'm a little confused as to the arbitrary counter count arbitrary. It counts how many times people say certain words in the chat room. It's certain words in the chat room. They block people from fetching play. I mean, the problem with all of this, Tilter, is what can you expect from proprietary software in the first place, right? You have no guarantees. Your house, if you build all of your stuff on top of Spotify giving you API access, you have built your home upon quicksand, right? Your home has been built upon quicksand. Everything should be. I mean, perhaps. Who knows about such things as should? But in terms of what things are, this thing is not, right? So like you can't really blame. This is how it goes. Hello, X hack the planet X and Salad for Rest. Welcome in. Janissary Friday of the year, everyone. Is it hello, hi. Hello, F Collector Robot also. A family reunion but with worse food choices. It's been leashed for a little too long. Yes, it's time to unleash this. Hello, Bitomancer also. It's so good to see you. And ABC123, welcome in. Hello. He doesn't have the allegations. I mean, I hope to not have this. I think okay. This is maybe like I don't know. Hello, must_broke_. Hello. Like, I think I'm just moving beyond the point where I have opinions about technology. I just like don't care about this anymore, right? I don't care about this at all. How the number has fallen, alas, I'm so sorry, ABC123. Like it's just not like what is the point of having thoughts about this, right? There's like why get upset about language or about distro or about like it just doesn't matter very much. There are what the pot are you talking about, Tilter? I mean, this just seems like you're saying many words. Tech is a scam. I don't know about scam. It's just like I have more interesting things to talk about. I have more interesting things to do with my time. Hello, Jacaba also. I don't know. Windows recall saves screenshots every 5 seconds. I mean, if you think everyone is going to switch to Linux because of this, I think you are sorely mistaken. I think there's basically no chance that everyone switches to Linux for any reason. Just on account of existing forces, of great currents of water beneath the Earth's surface, right? There's no chance of this. Thank you for the gift sub to Nvidia, Mickey Noon. Also, the year of the Linux desktop. No, you seem to have arrived in a state of frenzy. Yes, you seem somewhat frenzied. I would say. The I don't know about this. The there's no like, why be so upset about things, Tilter? Why be so? Gaming on stream has come a long way. Hopium, perhaps. Hello, Kokoopsy. Also, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, thank you very much, Mickey Noon. I'm built different. I'm happy and excited. This is good. I'm glad you are happy and excited. The I'll never switch to Bloody Linux. Hello, Mountain King 123. Also, yeah, it's just like it doesn't matter. Gaming on Linux. Well, this is sort of a situation where you typed gaming on Steam. I read gaming on stream. I don't know what I said. I think I probably said gaming on stream. And you meant gaming on Linux. So this is sort of double misinterpretation. Non-Copilot Plus PCs, gaming on Proton. Yeah. Like, hello Sun312772. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I game on NixOS. Yeah. You sound sick. I am extremely sick, Kahoopsy. Kind of is gaming on. I mean, I don't know. GOG often has native Linux builds as well, but they're often quite unpleasant to use. Can we shout out Digby Cat also? Does this go? Digby Cat. Digby Cat, a good friend for a very long time. A good friend from way back. Oh. I game on Existent. I see. I've been learning about Nix. I am like this. I see. I only game on my Commodore 64. This is good, perhaps. I mean, you're living a. I don't know. I know very little about the Commodore 64. About retro computers in general. I've been the stuff like I do just to be funny. Nvidia's front end. Spotube. I see. I don't know if this is related to anything. Hello though. I have way too many games. I wish I could just use Linux instead of spending time trying to. I mean, you can is the thing, right? You're in control of this. You're in control of this impulse, also, right? You can just do whatever the fuck you want. There's no laws. There's no laws in the earth, right? You can just do whatever you want all the time, and you like there's no and use Linux. I mean, Tilter could like I don't know what you're on about, but you seem like fucking manic. I don't know like what the deal, but you like I feel like I would normally be slightly more indulgent of this, but I feel like I have the impulse to share my true feelings. I feel like you just came in here running pretty fucking hot, brother. I feel like you came in just like we can just relax. I only started coming on here 3 hours in. I see. I'm sorry about that. I'm on fire. I mean, just fucking chill, brother. Chill. Weren't we talking about heroin addicts before? Maybe something like this. Hello, Nicola R. Hristov. Today, hot. We're keeping it hot. We're keeping it heated. We have to build our own internet to keep it from AI. I don't know. I'm on weed. You're doing weed? You're high on weed? I don't know. Isn't this illegal? This is illegal, isn't it? You can't. I don't know. It's not the only one on fire. What the pod? What the freaking pod? South Africa. I see. Very chill fire alarm. Something like this. So, okay. Hi. Okay. Can we like just talk normal? Can we talk normal style? Why the beeping? Someone submitted some kind of beeping situation. Someone, yeah, I thought the beeping was in my house. There are no laws to weed is illegal. Awful quick. Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know. Like, this seems like a, who knows? I don't know what's going on with this anymore. The bomb has been defused. Strange vibes around. This one is very strange. I'm feeling highly strange about this. The anyone explored using the bells for Morse code yet? I suspect it's probably quite easy to do this. I don't know if we've reached this meta game yet in terms of communication using this. Void, strange, even, yeah. I don't know. I've also been using Helix, big fan. I see. Did you manage to get Nix running on your Steam Deck? I think this was the theme, right? This was something you were getting up to, Kokoopsy, wasn't it? I should probably also put this on the screen somewhere, just because it's like, just because it's probably of relevance. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, we've arrived. We've arrived, I think. We've arrived. Yeah. So what is going on? I don't know either, to be honest with you. I've been in a state of like, I don't know. I'm using a special account, streaming of a gym via an unsecure scam to raise awareness. This seems illegal. This seems illegal potentially. I don't know if it's legal. The Emacs keybinds to jump monitors. Colonq is so clonked out. It's so, yeah, we're kind of clonked a little bit. We're keeping it clonked out a little style. Hello mod. I'm okay, I think. Yeah. Submit headline what the pod. Bro gets one cold and becomes an agent of the law. I see. It's not a cold. I think this is like it's the flu. It's the flu style. It's keeping it flu. It's keeping it flu. The plague. Yeah. It's like when
the consumption. I really
what is the thing? It's like with Arthas. It's like when Arthas purges Stratholm or something.
COVID, we tested.
Yeah, it's not COVID also. Please be better soon. Mod it. You're feeling better, right?
I have for 100.
Yeah.
But the cough is. I sound like I've been.
What is the one video? There's that video that's 103-degree fever. Isn't there that? It's that one guy. It's the Connor O'Malley. It's this guy. Why is it so quiet? Why is it so quiet? Do you know this? Do you know this?
I got a 103 fever for the past 6 months and it ain't going down. Drake, if you don't give me some medical attention, I think I'm gonna get a big ass frown. My body melting, obsessed with a Family Guy Simpsons orgy. 18 and over sexual fantasies, everybody looking so gorgy. Quagmire standing up on top of the bed, jagging off, conducting the sexual fornications. Peter suck Marge, Homer lick Lois, with Springfield Cohang.
Yeah, I think I will.
Sexual congregation.
I think it's essential to do this.
Function, body aches, chills, and shivering. I feel like I'm gonna freeze. Drake, if you don't give me some pills, you come down here and
sorry, but I'm muting
Drake,
stream.
you need to help me, please. Please, Drake. Help me out.
But yeah, it's 103-degree fever or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what it's about. It's something like that. Seems based on fucking what? Based on which? Based on whom? What is this? Huh? What is this? The hell did I just watch? It's about. I'll link the thing. It's kind of funny. Where is the thing? Where is the thing? Feels like we're malfunctioning. We are severely malfunctioning today, wind up boy fade. It is based on fucking what? Something is amiss. Something is, I mean, there's quite a lot. I was on the cult. I mean, I've heard of this. I think this focus on, to be honest with you, Tilter, the way that you're communicating makes me think that you are underage. It makes me think that you are not of legal age to be communicating in chat room. You'd stream if you're sick. I'm not English. Oh, I see. It's ESL, getting all the attention right now. Yes, I simply don't know how to communicate. I've lost my, typically I'm known, right? I'm known on twitch.tv for what they call my delicate touch, right? Hello, F Collector Real, and also Ultra Stimulation, welcome in. And Expanded Cuber, welcome in also. I'm known for my delicate touch. And Zolfix, hello, welcome in, Zolfix. Half the chat is ESL. What is bro talking about? I mean, this is true. Also, wait, can I do this also? I'm like I'm known for my what do they call it? My white glove touch, my delicate touch. I bring sort of a delicate touch that hello Geop also. Well, it's going quite poorly actually. It's going highly poorly in the sense that I'm extremely ill. Welcome in, Geop. Can we type the thing? Due to me being a hacker, I see. Didn't really have to. I mean, you know, we can't have the oomphy seeing advertisements, right? This is fucking, you know, white glove service, delicate touch streamer. I don't become extremely good at talking and then sick like this. Yeah, damn. No, Colonq is sick. Oh yes, I am. We're sick as hell. We're sick as hell. But yeah, check out Geop. I think honestly, this is just the inevitable arc of the law, Prodsy Pod, right? Like it's one of the greatest things on Twitch.tv is watching the Prodsy Pod stream become me. it's watching Prodsy Pod say, I will never be him. I will never be him. And then 6 months later, it's me. 6 months later, it's me. We'll talk about this on Monday. I'll explode my channel until my channel becomes this. Not going to lie. Not going to lie to you. I see. But yeah. It's we're experiencing minor hell. I was sitting here the other night, like I was just sitting at my desk, and I like you know sometimes when you're in that point where you just like can't really move, right? You're just like super fatigued and you just like can't really move. I was sitting there. I was just like not even doing anything, just sitting there with my head in my hands, and Colonq is just like coughing like crazy, like coughing like every 4 seconds extremely loudly. And I just turned to her and I was like, damn, this is hell. This is hell. Your YouTube from the Dark Souls LP days. Yeah, Geop is a good friend. Geop does some excellent streams on twitch.television. The like does some things, does some I'm so sorry. Yeah. The I saw Geop. I had sort of a pointing moment recently because I was watching like some old video about the release of Demon's Souls, and they were like, this person's let's play proves that they used a shield all the time, and there's like something like this, and I was like, wait, who is this? I recognize this, and it was Geop. I was like, what the heck? What the heck? Hello Garain Goseto, welcome in. H Bomber guy, but yeah. It was Geop and H Bomber guy. AGI crowd gonna eliminate hell. Shitty art. Where's the hell cure? We're kind of been going towards the Iron City of Dis. We've been going minorly towards the Iron City of Dis. We're keeping it minorly Dis, which is you know, this is it's good. It's important to know this for the future. This is the city that encompasses the 6th through 9th circles of hell. It is moated by the river Styx. You can see it here, and it has red hot iron walls. It has red hot iron walls. Going to Discord and IRC even, yes, indeed. Oh whoa, what's Dis? It's really important to know this for the future. You got to know this that about the Iron City of Dis. I hope Zillow has been treating you well. Party, thank you, Dis nuts. Gotta know Dis. Get your map of hell today. Yeah, it's kind of this way. Dis Void Stranger mentioned sort of like this. Hello Stoic Mana. It's kind of true a little bit. Sort of minorly true. Yeah. Classic Ligma. What is this? People say classic Ligma. I really don't understand. True, but shh. Okay, sure. Although I feel like the sort of parallels to the Divine Comedy in Void Stranger are quite apparent. This is not even really spoilers. This is like the descent into the abyss is sort of like the theme, right? It sort of has a strong. Who the fuck is Steve Jobs? Isn't it John Apples? It's this guy, right? We established this last year. It considers it spoiler, so I'm going off of this. I see. What is Johnny Apple? This guy, right? We established this last year. This was actually it was something like this. How many frames can you get on ST? Quite a lot. Virgil, what's race car spelt backwards? Chat. Let him cook. Wait, this is palindromic. Right, classic John Chapman. Yeah, I think so, kind of. I think vaguely so. It sort of is like that. It's this guy. I'm very fond of John Seed here. I feel like this is like you know, I don't know. Ugh. That was probably disgusting. I probably should have muted myself doing that. That was probably disgusting completely. But is John Seed the next Mr. X? I don't know. I just don't believe in this. I don't. The thanks, Slaw. That was mildly gross. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's how you have to deal with these things when you're living sometimes. The I think I just like. Oh no, that's too crazy to say. Hello, this is the first thing I encountered joining the stream. Hello, Zakanaut. This is very atypical. We're very off our usual form, Zakanaut, on account of being ill, on account of post-holiday illness. So welcome in. I apologize, Mr. Sex here. Thank you for the gift sub to Fuguesoft. Also, welcome in. Thank you for VT. I don't like John Sex. Like, the amount of time people spend thinking about sex is just too much time, I think. There's too much time. Hello LG. How many people got sick after Christmas? I think all of them, really. Agreed, it's so interesting. I mean, it's sort of a thing that I can understand. Is it not biological, though, right? It's hello LG. Hello LG. Can we shout out twitch.tv/LG? Shoutouts to LG. Thank you for the follow, Sakana, also. I apologize if that was a very strange first impression. Hello, G. Hello, LG. Hello, LG. Might be thinking about Rust instead. I see. Like, it's just like... I know my sister got sick, but recovered fast as hell. Yeah, I mean, it probably varies based on the form of the sickness. Spending time forming arbitrary Minecraft packets is kind of cooler. Like, what is the... Like, the purpose of... Like, you spend so much time thinking about... Like, at least for me, this was my experience. Like, when I was like... Hello, Geets, also. When I was, you know, like an adolescent or a young man, you spend a lot of time thinking about sex or whatever, right? You're like, damn, this was good. It's good when there's sex, right? It's good when there's sex, and like, ultimately at the end of the day, it just isn't really like that important. I think, like, it's like, I feel like if most people had the perspective of age, like when you're like 20, like having the perspective of being like, you know, 80 like I am, if you can go back in time to when you're 20, you can just be like, yo, this shit doesn't actually matter that much, right? It's like, okay, you're gonna get really sweaty and bump uglies. Was that what they say? They say bump uglies. Is that the OGV a real TLD? Is bump uglies the term? Is this it? US vulgar slang to have sexual... Thank you. I just like... Yeah, it's just not that important. Thank you. You call yourself 80? I am 80 years old. Mentally at least. I have a mental age of 80. OMG blushing. My dad, who is 76, is constantly... I mean, this is maybe healthy. I don't know. Maybe it represents some sort of vim, not in the editing sense, but in the power sense, right? In the sense of power. Your noise cancellation is canceling you a lot today. Well, that's amusing because I do not actually have noise cancellation. So, I haven't gotten laid at all this year. The next person I fuck, I'm getting a cake. I see. This is powerful. This is maybe powerful. That silence all stream sounds for a few seconds. Perk of being sick. Perk of being sick. I see. Built-in noise cancellation. This is due to sinusoid. Sinusoid. Chivalry isn't dead. Yeah, something like this. I don't know. It just isn't that important. It's just not worth thinking about all that much, I think. Okay. Can I just like start saying in programming for hours? Hello TV Josh. I hope not. I hope this is not the case. That's what they all say. Can we go into the mode where instead of being confused, I can say for 6 hours. Hello, Big Book of Bug. I hope your Christmas was well. It was quite good. It was quite good, honestly. I felt it was sort of strange. It was sort of different than usual. The like it was like in the past I've always just done Christmas with my parents and my sibling style. While this year my sibling's fiance came and attended the thing, which was unconventional. So it was kind of interesting to have additional. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Thank you for the resub, Big Book of Bug. Also, this is appreciated highly. I don't know what's going on here. How is your brother's yurt? The yurt has been abandoned. They are no longer yurt style on as far as this goes. Take a chill pill, man. What is a chill? Is this opium or something? I don't know. If anyone wants money to good cause? Oh, CCC, Chaos Computing Conference or something like this. Chaos Computer Club. Yuri Yurt. When Yuri Yurt. I see. Sued the hackers under. Oh yes, this is hell. Yes, this is a good cause probably. This is an insane situation. Yeah, the stream is indeed more chaotic than you. I mean, this was as promised. This is non-canon, Jakava. We'll hopefully be back to normal by Tuesday for New Year's Eve 24-hour special, 24-hour New Year's Eve special. But yeah, suing hackers that expose their illegal practices from Big Train. Hello, Crash Dummy. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Skeller 7 nerd filler episode. I don't think it's filler. I think this honestly may go down as one of the most memorable LCOLONQ broadcasts of all time. Hand reveal again, 100% confirmed. Something like this, maybe. I don't know. We'll see how we're feeling at the time. I also remade LS. This is kind of good. Yeah, I wish them well. That is so fucked. It is unfortunate. Hand will be green from sickness. Yeah, I currently have the Minecraft illness effect on me. I ate too much rotten flesh. My streak must go back to family now. Have good stream. Have good total clarity. Thank you, Big Book of Bug. Please enjoy. Had some government interrogations done, but it did nothing, and they are now bullying the hackers. I see. Yeah, this is very fucked. Someone should bully them, perhaps. I don't know. I mean, I don't endorse anything like this, but like it just seems like what a fucked up thing, right? Because like someone has like done something like I don't know the whole situation. I have not followed the whole thing, right? But it seems like you probably don't want to live in a world where like, you know, you probably don't intentionally want like corruption at your company, right? And sort of the tacit admission that you kind of do, right, by like being angry about it being revealed, right? It sort of feels like having problems be revealed is kind of like good, right? This is like a good thing to do, maybe. Winter is my favorite season because I like cold, but holy shit, I hate being sick so much. I see. I only lead. This is good, right? This is kind of good. They're working for the government. The warranty on their soul is void. Surely that is bullshit. I don't know about this. I mean, I can't legally say this as someone who was a, you know, this is sort of my origins as well. This is sort of my origins as well as some sort of federal, you know, I don't know. The hello, son Albionus. Welcome in. It's good to see you. The dark money spotted. The Chloe confirm you are government working. I mean, this is my previous employment. I was largely working on DARPA contract. Largely on DARPA contract. And these days I am no longer doing this. These days now I am anime. I go animation style. These something this one is so fucking crazy. This one today is so crazy. USPS doesn't count. I see. I mean, I didn't do anything bad. It was a good job. It was a good job. Thank you for Streak Expanded Cuber also. The LCOLONQ story. Yeah, something like this. It's been a wild one. Silence's golden punishment is lead. Like lead as in gun. That's scary. That's scary as hell. Maybe something like this. Is this what they say? I don't. Who knows? Who knows? I'm trying to think. There was something I wanted to talk about. There was something that was necessary to discuss. I think we need a org book of your past. Org specifically. There was something that was like, what is the thing? Glowing like an idol? Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Metal Gear Solid and say he's just like me for real at any point. I mean, I wish. Like, I feel like the people in Metal Gear Solid are kind of all cool and neat, right? Like I would be fucking Raiden. Like, I mean, honestly, like, you got to be honest with yourself, right? Like, if would you not choose to be Raiden, or whatever the other guy's name is, Pliskin? Would you not choose to be Pliskin if you could choose to be Pliskin? I think probably you would. He's like an epic superhuman army man, right? Like, that's like a kind of a good, like, just given the trade-offs involved here, I think it's probably it's probably best to be this. Volgin, is this the other guy? Heard he has no sex organs. I would be fucking Raiden. I mean, like, you know, I don't mean this in the sense of intercourse with it. It seems a little emotionally stunted. I think it depends on the game. I have never played Metal Gear Solid in any capacity. I have not played a single one of them, and I don't think I ever will at this point. Just by virtue of, like, they seem like those games where if you, like, know the story, there's not really a reason to play the game. Right? Like it's like a know the story game, kind of like this, right? Like what is the one? Fuck. They do have the a cool thing that I do kind of like. What is the MGS end of game ranking? I kind of am into this. I'm kind of into being hippopotamus, or being night owl, or being giant panda, kind of thing. Codename iguana. Brawl snake intercom discussions. Yeah, that's kind of a cool thing. Like, this is kind of cool, and I can imagine trying to grind out one of these sorts of things. What the fuck is that? It's rankings guide. At the end of, always mention the S word. I think it's because I think ProdzyPod is being a little bit silly with relation to this. It's there because we brought up, because PartyCat LOL typed, quote, I would be fucking Raiden, LCOLONQ 2024. And this, the meaning of this is, it's sort of a humorous misinterpretation of my statement of I would be emphasis fucking Raiden, right? Using the word fucking as not something that means something, but rather as something that indicates, like, emphasis. And they're misinterpreting it as I would be having sexual intercourse with Raiden. And then ProdzyPod's message, people do think of sex often, is a callback to the previous conversation that we were happening. You understand. Thank you, Kirsch. Thank you for this. This is appreciated. But you get it. You get it. Explaining a joke in great detail. I kind of like this, but I watched twitch.tv/Nyanners. I watched twitch.tv/Nyanners play all of Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. Like, I watched all of the whole thing, like some years ago. And now shout out to Nyanners, twitch.tv/Nyanners. Real. I watched this, and then I was like, okay, this is cool. I kind of like this experience, but I feel no motivation to actually play the game. Like, it's just like, well, I know everything that's gonna happen. It's not like it changes. It's not like there's rogue-like elements. It's not like the game is like Rogue. So, like, what is the point of... And it doesn't really satisfy my conditions for a game to be good, right? You can't make a little guy, and you can't frag. So, like, it sort of doesn't have... It doesn't have the little guy frag sort of element to it, right? I think in general, I don't really end up playing these sorts of story-focused games very often. It's just like, I don't get it. Can imagine not... I mean, you need this, right? It's one of the essential elements of a video game. A video's game. You need to be able to go make a little guy, right? You need to have guy customization support, and you need to be able to frag. It's essential. Ugh, man, damn. ABF always be fragging. I've forgotten most of it. Yeah, it's the same thing for me. Like, I never play games that are like Uncharted, or this is the impression I have in my head of like Uncharted. It's like I could play this, but it's just like it's just the same. I'm not having like I'm logging on. There is plenty of fragging in Pocket Monsters. There's Pocket Monsters honestly are like entirely focused on combat. Like, the entire world of Pocket Monster is combat themed. We gotta pour some water here, gamers. There's plenty of fainting. Yeah, this is true, right? It's very focused on this. Diabolical. What is diabolical? Can we see this? The combining combat with gaming is like fusing noble gases, smooth and universally appealing, but don't sign me up for any Pokemon fainting missions. Very true. Multiplayer only first-person shooter developed by Swedish team GD Studio. I see. It's arena, but it's robots. Locked to Epic Games. I see. I don't really play shooters very much either because I'm bad at them. That's not due to lack of frag. They have plenty of frag, but I'm just really bad at them. Not this one. Is it this one? How about Deadlock? I tried it a little bit a while back because LG got me into the thing, but then I didn't actually like, I just bad at shooters. I'm so bad at shooters. Having an INTJ moment, oh, your new video game? Why am I laughing? It's just that as an INTJ, these games of yours, well, I find them to be amusing. Yeah, sort of like this. Like, I don't know. I just like, someone's got to make some good ass games, right? And I feel like it has to be us. Like, I'm starting to feel that more and more, that it's our destiny to make some good games. Someone needs to make a game that's good. Right, like it's like I don't know. I've been ranting about this since the Game Awards, right? But it's like there's so much that's just like, maybe someone likes these, but I don't like these. I want to, like, I need games. We need games for freaks. We need games for total freaks. Freak games TM. Yeah. We need to establish this as a new genre. Generate the dungeons. Did it result in generated dungeons? If you're asking about the extended wave function collapse mission, we sort of spent quite a lot of time on this thing, Wendup. Then I eventually abandoned this approach. I abandoned the wave function collapse approach for dungeon generation because I think it's actually just way harder than just doing it in a bespoke way. I've heard Lady Vignette's game is pretty good. Yeah, damn, might copyright claim. Yeah, maybe something like this. Although I feel like, how is Computer Man bad at games? I mean, games are sort of incidental to computers, right? Games are, I don't know. It's it probably depends a lot on what sort of games you like. What is this, John? What is this? John wants. There's Pokemon going on here. There's John. There's battle in the background. I see. Puzz.link nori. Who's? Oh, this is the paint background. I'm afraid I have my brain is too weak for this. I think. I'm quite bad with these like spatial visual puzzles, I think. I copy pasted the wrong thing, which, oh, I see. This is not even intended for me. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I should do something like this. What is the thing that's like this? What is this like? Not a shape turner. I definitely am not. I definitely am not a space turner. Does Clarity still not clear bells? Clarity should clear bells, I believe. I believe it does. Unless, I don't actually know. Does this use FF Play? Okay, it doesn't clear bells. It doesn't clear bells at all. But that's just normal. Yeah, they don't get cleared, I think. Maybe they do. I was not able to tell from that interaction whether they were not terminated based on their length. Based on their length. Okay. But we're saying and it's not even about programming. We've been demoted to a state where we're saying how do you make numbers be in the Bible? We just got to put them. I think the thing for that, bro, what is happening? We have to put numbers in the Bible by when we do the populate Bible table. We have to split based on alpha numeric. We have to split based on alpha numeric. Oh, are we? How does that even work? Is that called? What is that called? Is it mental? What is this thing called? 666, the final warning. The Bible has an entire book about numbers. Where is mental clarity? What does that actually do? Stop all audio. What is stop all audio? It only I'm sort of shocked that this works. Because isn't Muzak using FF Play? We are using FF Play. Do we use MPV sometimes? Oh, we do. We do. Oh, so it must be the case that... That's very strange. Maybe the FF Play code path just is not worked. FF Play uses MPV? I'm not too sure about that. I sort of feel like that's not the case at all, actually. Or just Sudokus? Yeah. Hello, F Collector, double style. I think I said hello to your robot earlier, and then I noticed that you were here, but it was like the time had already been passed. So hello. Yes. Okay. I'm trying to think if there was something that was like essential to talk about. Oh yes, this is maybe the final point in relation to the first thing of using. I think it just like FF Play is just the one that's like the built-in like FFmpeg guy, right? Hello streamer, welcome in. Thank you. I feel highly welcome. The AI glaze is crazy. Yeah, the AI will never say mean things to you. It loves saying nice things to you. I went on. There was a new. I saw like they always have like those AI Twitter summary type things. I think Bad Cop posted one of these, and I was like, "VOD will be wild to watch." Thank you, Mickey Moon. Please enjoy. And hello, Sand Cork. Hello. It's really hard to make them mean. They always love saying that you're an inspiration or whatever. They love this, right? Yeah, like a Lisp interpreter. That's so true. That's F Collector Robot just did it. Delightful collision of brilliance and chaos. This is like such robot form. I'm going to bed. Hope you mod get better soon. Thank you, Kokoopsy. Please sleep easy. Sleep easy. I know you hate me. Be honest to me. Who hates? Silently copies itself somewhere. Yeah. The Google AI incident. The incident. Man, this is so fucked. This is, what do they say about these things? They say chopped and screwed. Is that the phraseology here? Is that the typical phrasing pattern? Is it chopped and screwed? I'm feeling like this whole thing is kind of chopped and screwed here. Okay. We have to discuss dreams. Are you familiar with the concept of a fever dream computer? Is this something that gets you? I don't usually have dreams, or at least I don't remember them. But like I definitely have this when I get sick like this, when I'm feverish. And historically, like when I was a kid, I had these dreams that I remember even still. I had these dreams about whenever I was feverish, I would have these dreams about being really small next to something really large, or being really quiet next to something really loud, right? Like, and just this like, I don't know, like throbbing sense of like scale, something like this. It seems it's hard to describe this thing, and I've been experiencing this again as an adult, but in a different form. Where I keep having these recurring dreams. I've had this every time I've gone to sleep for like 3 days, where like instead of like I'm just like in like a super complicated puzzle box, and I just don't understand. Does anyone else get this? This seems like so specific that it must be like, I don't know. I had a dream where I was playing Papa's Cheeseria, but some dumb fuck came in and ordered giant playing cards instead of bread slices, and I made it for him. Like I keep having this like this dream where like I don't know, it, like everything seems random. Then I'm realizing that some people have figured out how to make it not how to predict the pattern of this thing. And it's scary because of that. All the time when I get sick, I have a performance put into a state of confusion and direness. I see. You earn a promotion for that one. Do you have tea? I do not have tea. I could probably make some tea if I wished. If I desired this, we could probably create some kind of tea structure. I don't know. Who knows? I used to dream I was falling down the stairs. I used to live on the 5th floor. It was just dreams of falling down the stairs. Then I fell down the stairs and it wasn't that bad. I was sick, so I was basically immortal and made of plastic. I definitely did not break up into a ton of pieces. Hello, Hellpie. Welcome in. This is fearsome. Yes. Hello, Mod. Also. Want a kombucha? I would like this actually. This would be highly appreciated. Yeah. I've been fucking the ginger kombucha has been carrying my ass.
Good
It has been majorly carrying my ass. The whole
stocking was just a 12-pack of GT's
a 12-pack of
ginger ale
kombucha. Involved falling of some sort. I've yet to remember another one for a while though. I see. Yeah, we do have. I do not want some. I'm probably fine for now. I'm probably fine for now. Okay. It's time to say in program. It's time for saying in programming now. I think. I'm no longer able to riff off of myself. I'm realizing that I'm no longer able to riff off of myself, my social Emacs Lisp programming time. The
Emacs Lisp.
I mentioned this last time, but maybe I didn't actually say it. I don't remember fucking anything right now. Where is Colonq? Yeah, goddamn. Pour one out for Sifon Altera. The programming time emoticon is sort of unviable because I feel like the stream does better when I just program. But it's just a lot less interesting. Skip ahead 3 minutes. Yeah, VOD watchers skip -1 hour. Skip VOD watchers go reverse time by 1 hour. Thank you. Thank you for this. My little snack is saltine crackers that I'm ripping up on my desk. No, I'm fine. I post it only for the sound. I too disagree with its contents. Indeed, it is a good sound. I am forever grateful to Agpen for producing this sound. It's sort of it's amusing, right? It's amusing that we've sort of made Emacs Lisp like 2 degrees of separation away from all of these traditional VTubers. Traditional VTubers, buy me some Taco Bell, please. Time travel, dear watchers. This concept is sort of amusing. Hello, love you too. Thank you. They used to say all the time on this reminds me of a thing back in the day. Where do you know the concept of hacking, computer? You know about hacking, right? You know about this idea. You go on and you hack. People used to be into hacking and homebrew of the Nintendo 3DS. Hack the planet, yes, like this. People used to be into hacking and homebrew of the Nintendo 3DS. And they would often call different methods that you would use to obtain how do you say? That you would use to obtain elevated privileges on your Nintendo 3DS. They would call these things various hacks, right? Like there was I think for example, an early 3DS hack was you could use this game called Cube Ninja to get arbitrary code execution, right? And they called this sort of thing like cube hacks and things like this. And people used to joke, and oftentimes these things were dependent on particular firmware versions of the console, right? So it behooved you to not update your system. And it was often the case also that like newer systems did not have any methods of exploits yet discovered. Right? This is how things go. So people would say when people asked like what do I do on my system with X firmware version, they would say you have to use time hacks. And what time hacks was invent a time machine and go back in time to when before you updated your firmware. This is and this idea has stuck with me for years, right? The idea of obtaining root access by inventing a time machine, and it's very funny. A 3D printed jig. Yes, I've seen some of these things. These are, but Cube Ninja really did fuck them up. Do we not have Cube Ninja on here? It was called Cube Ninja, right? Where is Cube Ninja? Oh, it's Cubic Ninja. This guy, yeah. Yeah. The game was released to mixed reviews. Although praised for its unique gameplay concept, critics panned aspects of the game's control scheme, along with its frustrating wired level designs and relatively short length. Despite its poor reception, the game would eventually gain infamy due to an exploit allowing users to homebrew their console. Firmware updates breaking fuses in the hardware. Yeah, the Switch does this, right? The Switch, when you update your firm, there's a physical fuse that burns out, I think, right? Nintendo Switch fuse burn. This is the thing. This is the thing. So to prevent you from rolling back. The Nintendo Switch's bootloader, aka the part that controls the boot up process for the console, checks the number of fuses burnt and compares it to the current firmware. If they do not match, it will either prevent the console from turning on or will burn them to compensate. Yeah, this is insane evil activities here. iOS jailbreaking was big, yeah. There is physical non-reversible hardware change when you update the firmware on your Nintendo Switch. This is highly fearsome. This is highly fearsome. I think really they just don't want to fuck around with, like, the 3DS was so broken that by the end of the 3DS lifespan, right? Like, people were downloading games. Like, without paying directly from the eShop, right? If I recall correctly. Like, you could just download the games, like, from their origin and play them without paying, which is, like, sort of understandable that they. I would now become an island boy. Get well soon and good luck with it. Thank you, Prozzy Pod. I hope your trip goes excellently, and I appreciate the well wishes. I know we joke about things a whole lot. We have sort of a banter. We have sort of a banter going on, but I hope you know that yes, I am big Prozzy Pod fan. I support Prozzy Pod forever. Have a good time. Yes, indeed, same. Oh, okay. I'm gonna blow my nose again. I have to actually mute myself this time. Yeah, gross noise costs extra. Gross noise has extra fee. Can we shout out Prod also? Prod is very cool, but you probably know this, but you should know this if you don't know this. Died there for a frame with the neck snapped. Damn, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, Cubic Ninja they have more information on the exploit than they do on the rest of the fucking game here. Lose any brain when you blow your nose? We'll try not to. There's not much left to lose, to be honest with you, TV Josh. I'm feeling very inhibited. I'm feeling major inhibition, I would say. The level of inhibition going on around here is quite large. It's quite fucking large tonight. Inhibition -2. Brain is soup. Yeah. It's hard to, like. What are you, like? I don't know. Who knows? Anyway, what's the goal today? We've yapped long enough. It's been, if you're too ill to make with the programming, it's fine. I mean, the thing is, the programming is important because it gives us a vital substrate from which to talk from, right? I think the real secret to this stuff is that it turns out it's fucking hard to just talk. It's hard to just talk for the secret with the programming stuff is this is actually the easier part, right? This is the part that is nice, that is nice and easy and simple, right? Something like this. The do list time. Oh boy, the cough laugh. Yeah. It's we are barking here a little bit. Attention span. Okay. And I hear ModClone coughing in the other room. Yeah. Okay. What are we trying to do here? We're trying to get main.el going here. Can we run this guy? UGBA makes. Oh, we have to probably check out upside down cake also. Can I commit that on the other machine? Upside down cake. Can I say updates? I have made some changes to upside. I've been improving things. I have been making some improvements. Was sounding like a seal on stream. Yeah, guys, the best that you get well soon. Thank you, attention span. It's highly appreciated. I don't know what I would do without like the everybody being again. We cannot be this level of sap. But like it's like I don't know. It is very. Thank you. What have we made changes here? What is the difference? Oh, we've changed something irrelevant. We've changed something irrelevant. Please fast forward. Yes, it's it's sort of like this, right? Like I think it's the sort of thing where it always really like I think brought in the grand scheme of things, I am a like I'm a very chill person, right? Especially in the realm of the the streaming stuff, right? Like I'm not like I have my not I don't mean this in a negative way towards others, but like just the facts of it, right? I broadly have my shit together a little bit, right? Like I'm it's kind of like this. You're like, hello Big Pawpaw 696969. It's sort of we're sort of like, right? Literally the type of person to like, yeah, it's kind of like this. It's sort of like this a little bit, Big Pawpaw 696969. Not having their poop together. Well, it's like this, right? Like I'm not like the kind of like I'm not like super like actually like super the I'm not like I'm sometimes even like that. Yeah, it's sort of like this. This is sort of good. How are you doing, Big Pawpaw 6969? How is life? How is life for you? Apologies if I'm a little bit discombobulated today. I'm very ill. Like, okay, I guess what I'm trying to say is I feel strongly about doing my best with this stuff, right? Like I feel like what you all like, I don't know. I like the computer a lot, right? I like going on here and talking with all of you. It's improved my life immeasurably, right? Like it's like to an insane degree. I've a 6 streamer, so I'm not surprised. I see. Yeah, I also talk like this when I'm yeah. So it's sort of like this, right? I tend to get like upset with things when if I feel like I'm not able to give my best, right? Like it's like this sort of thing. So it's yeah. I think this is probably the case, Sandcorp, also, right? I'm like really glad to hear that. Yeah. So it's like that. I guess I've been feeling very like tilted _over. I've been feeling very tilted over by this whole thing because it's like I it's whenever I'm in the spot where I can't feel like I'm giving my best, right? I want to show up every time and feel like it's like we're going fucking 150%, 150 miles per hour, 150 beats per minute, right? I want to feel like we're going absolutely fucking maximum, like this is, do you see, right? It's sort of like this. This is what I want to give every time. So yeah, I don't know what the purpose of this is, but yeah. Okay, can we run this again? Can we run this again? Can we go to gba.el? Okay, this works now. Holy moly, yeah, so true. The meth stream experience will be here regardless. I mean, this is true, but like, it's also the case that like you deserve the best, right? Like I don't mean this in a way that's like weird or something, but like it's like people like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to ever fall into like a routine to a degree where it's like, you know, well we'll just keep doing this or we'll keep doing that, or like, you know, like I never want to take it for granted, I guess. Is this is the thing, right? Like it's an insane fucking blessing that like we have this thing, that we have like this cool set of people that like you know what I mean, right? We have interesting people abound talking about interesting things, and like broadly a shared sentiment towards things that we like, and like this sort of deal. When it becomes degrees earlier today, LGLO, on account of the temperature situation. Yeah, something like this maybe. I don't know. The is this wait, this is, how are they keep inventing new VTubers. Who the fuck is Fifu? Who is Fifu? Wait, huh? How do they keep inventing new people? I swear every time I see every single day I see a new yeah, shout out to Fifu, please. I see a new streamer who has, they have a random 2-syllable name, and it's like, damn, need to regulate something like this. I'm gonna go to bed before I get hungry again. Get well soon. Have a great fever session. Thank you, Party Cat. Laugh out loud. This is highly appreciated. I've gotten out of touch. The when I said we never see the code you write. So the GBA game, the code currently is not even running. This is what we're kind of doing today. So if you recall the last stream, the last stream was, we made a bunch of changes to the way that the GBA stuff works. We introduced this new a new way of doing register allocation. We have not actually ported our little test game to that yet. What I would like to do is today is I would like to use that oh, fuck. Right. I would like to use that new stuff. In order to implement Advent of Code day 25. This is our concepts. This is our concept today. I would like to do Advent of Code day 25. This is the thing. Also, I should probably do this also. If you're new here and you're like, damn, yeah, need to port it to a card or something of the sort. It will not be. I mean, what we produce is just can I randomly shout out VTuber's birthday is today? Let me know how you came up with such words. I mean, you can shout out whoever you wish here. This is fine. I mean, I like people. You could mention birthday. I might even know them. I might even know of them. The triumphant way to finish AOC. Yeah, this would be ultimate victory, right? To use our own tools to do the thing, right? So that's kind of the idea here. I'm not sure how to better use the monthly layout. I see ultra stimulation. Are you a planners enthusiast? I know mod also is a very planner oriented. Good night, good night, LGLO. Thank you for hanging out. It's good of you. It's good of you. I appreciate this. Mod is highly planner oriented as well. I only did through day 12 this year. Yeah, I have never finished before, and I am more proud of it than I probably should be. I am very pleased that we actually got there. Given the I feel like I spent probably at least 100 hours on this year, on account of hell, on account of choosing fucked up languages like that have undesirable attributes, such as no standard library, no data structures, and no Vivi. Her art kills, and it's her birthday. Is this true? Is this true? I see. Well, this is quite good. Thank you for the recommendation. Wait, I follow this person already. Since when do I follow this person? Were they known by a different name? Were they known by a different name than this? Who don't you? I follow everybody generally. How long have I followed this person? Can I see? Are you allowed to see that about oneself? And if I type in the chat room, if I say test in chat room and I click myself, I've followed this person since March 24th. I don't know how that they probably got raided by somebody. That seems likely. I see. I see. On the AOC, oh yes, okay. Recap on languages. This is what it was. Day 1 was C, just getting it cooking a little bit. Day 2 was Wiwa. This was in the array hell zone firmly. Day 3 was Prologue. Day 4 was BQN. Day 5 was J. Day 6 was GLSL, the OpenGL shader language. Day 7 was VimScript, which was actually one of the most pleasant ones. Day 8 was Factor. Day 9 was Nix. This one was hell. This one was extreme hell. I did not use any lean, unfortunately. Day 10 was Closure. Day 11 was Fennel. Day 12 was Emacs Lisp. Day 13 was Idris. But it's also not very interesting because I did not really use any type level features of Idris. I mostly just like wrote normal like just value level code. Day 14 was Scheme. Day 15 was Fourth. This one was also heavily hell. Idris is pretty cool though, yeah. Day 16 was Shen. Shen is very cool, but this one was heavily hell on account of various unpleasantness with regard to, you know, documentation being poor and implementations having differences and things like this. Day 16 was quote unquote modern Java. We kept it a little bit modern Java. Or that was 17, I guess. 16 was Shen. Day 18 was Owl Lisp. Day 18 was Owl Lisp or Otis Lisp, one of the two of these. I just went on here. I never uncovered why this was slow as hell. I don't really think this should be slow as hell. This is Otis, yeah. Like this guy is not like, this guy is tail recursive, but this function was like the vast majority of my runtime on John split string. Is it Owl Regex? Yeah, I did not find. I had difficulty finding functions, but this function on the full input took like 5 minutes to run, which is like kind of strange. I don't know, who knows. The day 19 was PureScript. String regex. I see. To cut on thing. Okay, yes, this will be useful for the future. PureScript. This was also quite a nice one. Day 20 was High. This one was super easy because I like basically after a certain point I got sick of writing graph functions. I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm not implementing, because there were like 5 fucking problems this year that were like implement breadth first search, implement Dijkstra's search, right? Implement some kind of simple graph algorithm, and that was like the whole thing. Blender style today for stream later. Blender style in what form, LG? Blender style in the sense of anime. I want to do animation. This is going to happen. This is going to happen majorly, I think. I want to implement some goddamn skeletal animation in a way that is basically what I want. I think is I want a better workflow for using GLSL scenes. Yeah. This is very much I don't know about today, because I feel like today I am so ill that I will not do anything justice. But you know, I don't want to get into something, but like we will do this. I have to do it for reasons, but like I want to get this going. I've been looking at a lot of stuff. There's this thing called 256 Fess. I see this on Twitter sometimes. There are some crazy good things here. And the concept is people making models that are less than or equal to 256 triangles with 256 by 256 textures. And the whole thing is it's very good. Doing in Malvables, I mean, this would take me a decade or something, right? This is just writing a compiler. So after a certain point, I was like, okay, we're using languages with good libraries now. So I did one graph guy in High, which is High is a Lisp that compiles to, or a Lisp on top of Python, right? It's this guy. It's Lisp syntax for Python. And what this means, notably, is you can use all of the funny Python libraries. So I was just like, we're getting network X. We're just getting network X and saying shortest underscore path. Crazy inspirational stuff here, yeah. And then this guy was just normal Rust, I think. And again, I just used a funny library for graph stuff. This guy was Common Lisp, I think. 21 was Common Lisp. I think this is what, yeah. 23, or was that 22? Yeah. 23 was just Python again. Because, yeah, it made things easy. This one was really, really nice and short. 24 was Haskell, and we sort of saved Haskell for late when we were comfy, which made me remember again, damn, Haskell's so fucking good. Haskell really is insanely good. And 25 is what we're trying to adapt now. I just solved it originally in Emacs Lisp again. We would like it to run on the Game Boy Advance instead. There's some crazy inspirational stuff here. Yeah. What was the most pleasant? I mean, the later ones were definitely... I stopped using nonsense. There are too many requests. Too many requests? I see. Yeah, there's some crazy good stuff in some of these things. It's sort of shocking how nice some of these things can be. The ones that I actually knew were certainly nicest, right? Like Haskell and like Scheme and like this sort of thing. Python, right? Rust. These were the best for sure. The ones that were the worst were the ones that were things that like I did not understand very well, right? So like BQN was tough. Fourth was tough just by virtue of being very low level. And like sort of awkward. I'm sort of realizing that like I don't know. It's just kind of nice to be able to give things names, right? Like in fourth, traditionally, right, you're doing everything on the stack, right? You're not using local variables at all. I mean, most fourths have like some kind of local variable functionality. But like, and like I think in the past I sort of thought of this as like I just need to get better at this. But I think it is network X library looks cool, also cheating. I mean, this is like, is it really cheating? I mean, I would do if I was like competing, right? I would be using stuff like this. So like, why is it cheating? I've used network X is really good though. I've used this in various contexts, for work and stuff in the past also.
You got boost power.
Yeah. I just think it's good to give things names sometimes, right? I think names are honestly, if you have them, they're pretty good to use. Like it's I don't know. I feel this way when I write factor, when I've been writing some factor recently too, right? It's like I have a particularly good story for data structures in fourth. Yeah. Like I a lot of this stuff that I was trying out here, like I understand like why fourth is the way it is, and it makes sense that like fourth honestly is one of those things that like it's sort of annoying to use in a lot of ways, but like it feels annoying for good reasons, right? It's, you know, it feels kind of annoying for reasons that are sensible, right? It's like, well, this thing is it's easy to implement, right? I can't stop looking at your model. It's so cool. Thank you. You can change various things about it. Big Pawpaw 6969. If it lets me send the redeem, does it let me send the redeem? Twitch has been not sending my redeems recently, I think. Like something like how do you say something like fucking like how do you I understand why there aren't like, I guess I don't understand also is the thing. I guess the issue is that no one has made these things. I feel like something that kind of got me doing this thing in all the different languages is that like not having access to like basic data structures is very annoying, right? This just like and I understand why this isn't the case in certain things, but like also like I don't know, like it's made me feel like this is much more important if I like put out some little hobby language thing, right? Like if you don't have like hash tables or like some kind of map, right, whether it's a binary tree based map or a hash table or something like this, and like linked lists and like automatically growing vectors and stuff, and like things like this. Hello, emails, Chad En, welcome. Like it's just like very annoying, right? Like it's just like very annoying, and there's not really like a good reason for this, right? Like there's hello Geek XP also, welcome in. Thank you for the boost, my friend. Thank you for the boost. I got nerd sniped by an 8-minute YouTube video on day 12 and spent my recreational programming time working on a chess engine with bitboards for the rest of AOC. Yeah, I mean this is quite nice. This is quite, I mean, it's all just for fun at the end of the day anyway, right? So if you get distracted by something that's more interesting, this is like, you know, it's not really a loss, right? Like it's the point is to do something fun. Hello Villavan Chateau also. Hello, welcome in. So I don't know. Like the languages that were the most annoying by far were things that did not have that did not have like just simple stuff, right? That did not have just like the normal stuff, like lists and sets and maps and things, and not have ASCII. I mean, that did not have string functions was definitely a big thing. Like it's sort of reaching the point for me where I feel like from this point on I will like judge a language's standard library by whether it has this routine, right? And the routine is, can I take 2 strings and give me a list of strings back, where the list of strings is the first string split on the second string? And a shocking amount of things like this is annoying to do, right? And it makes sense that this is annoying in something like, I mean, in C even you have this in sort of annoying form, but you still have it, right? You have stir talk, right? You have stir talk, and stir talk can basically just does this. This is the interface is a little awkward due to the way that, you know, you don't have like a built-in list type, right? But so many things do not have this, or this is like highly irritating to do. Scheme doesn't have this, right? At least it's in an SRFI, I think. But like a lot of the like getting this function going was like oftentimes like the first thing to do. The standard C hash map is very funny. Is this a reference to a thing that I do not recognize? Please link thing if this is a funny guy. If this is a funny guy, please share. I don't know how easy it is to use Forth to build a custom tool. Yeah, I mean, like Forth more than almost anything else, like has an obvious use case, right? Forth is doing its own thing. It's like it feels like there are places where like you're like, okay, it would make sense to implement a Forth here. Like I have no umbrage with Forth whatsoever. I honestly found the experience pretty decent overall. It's fine to use. But it's annoying for the same reasons that like H creates, man3 H creates. Wait, where do these guys live? Where are these guys from? Do I have this? I do have this. Where are these guys from? Are these guys from? Are these like they are defined by POSIX? You get 1 hash table per process. Oh my god. Oh my god. I like const fn more. I see. Allow the caller to create and manage a hash search table containing entries consisting of a key, a string, and associated data. Using these functions, only 1 hash table can be used at a time. Okay, there are reentrant versions that let you use, sure. Why is this process specific? Oh, it's just because the hash table, I mean, you already have, how horrifying. How horrifying. Like, I'm trying to imagine the world where you cannot resize it. This is bloody esoteric. Oh my lord. Maximum cannot be changed later, so choose it wisely. Like, what is even the use case for, like...
You got boost power.
Thank you for the boost, mod Colonq. Welcome in. The, like... I have never seen this, and I probably have not seen this for a reason. does anything use this? I don't know. I don't know about this one, gamers.
You got boost power.
Okay, I have to mute myself again. 1 second.
You got boost power. You got boost power.
Okay. We're living. We're living. Forgot boost. Thank you, Mudane. I wouldn't. It would be untoward to forget. It would be untoward to forget. Certainly. Nope. The people hear me coughing in the other room? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. The sound is quite good. The directionality on the mic is quite good. I'm dying. Well, yeah. Okay. This is fearsome. This is fearsome. Please rest easy. Rest easy. Ugh. Okay. I ended up using something sort of like this in Shen. Shen had a thing. Shen had a weird hash table deal where Shen has this concept of, what is it called? What is his name? Shen has get and put. Kagu headpad, thank you, Villivan Chateau. This is highly appreciated. This is highly appreciated. Shen has get and put language docs, and they're sort of strange in the sense. Can we find the learn? Like owl finite functions. There's like owl finite functions are just like normal hash map dictionary type, right? Like they're not so bad, I think. But these things are like the interface to them is sort of weird. They have a strange interface about them. Is it here? No, this is oh yes, it's here. It's here. They have this concept of property list. I guess it's the same. Maybe this is actually what Common Lisp does, and therefore is this the extension of this, right? I know there is a concept of property list in eLisp where you can like attach properties to a symbol, right? In like the global namespace, right? Like fundamentally, yeah. And there are multiple meanings of like what property it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Hello, DJ Kawaii Fieri. Also, welcome in. Merry Christmas, DJ. I hope you're doing well. Can we say DJ Kawaii Fieri? I am quite ill today, but so apologies for this. Like the way that these things work is there's just like by default these functions like just like set in like the global property list, like the global namespace deal. But you can also just like specify a table on these things too. Like I'm using this global variable graph for this. It's sort of very weird. It's strange, right? And everything sort of has two keys, right? Because there's like the symbol in the property list, and then also the like the property associated with the thing, right? Has disembodied property list without having to be associated with the symbol. I see. This was sort of like, I don't know. It was like kind of useful in some cases. It was slightly awkward. The symbol properties were used for this style. Yeah. And I assume like this thing underlying is just like I poked around a little bit with like the scheme implementation. It's just like implemented with a hash table, but it's like at least in the scheme one. But like it's definitely, it has a different sort of feeling to it. It has a different sort of character. And it sort of had a similar kind of global character to this, right? Like this is vaguely, I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. Like what is the concept? What is this code void 0x25? What is Python? Like what is this? I should perhaps cool my jets. Because I'm becoming evil. I'm becoming evil, and I'm being overly what do you say about this? I would not normally come on so hot. It was what my brain thought, but why? Why? What is the hellish 200 Celsius? Yeah. Ugh, okay. So what is the actual concept of? What is the actual? I'm accidentally bookmarking shit all over the place. What is this? We've been discussing this for 3 hours. We've been discussing this for 3.5 hours. It's time to fucking go. It's time to begin. Main.el. Let's make this run on the Game Boy. So where are we right now? What code did we actually write here? I think the code that I wrote was a little main loop with a simple update function that reads a variable and increments it by 1 every iteration. Can we run this to make sure it actually works? Always time to never begin. It sort of is like this. It's I don't know. I feel like we got a program today is the thing, right? I was really considering, you know, I had like multiple moments of weakness. The first iteration of weakness was like, maybe I just won't stream today. And the second iteration was like, maybe I'll just like gaming. Maybe I'll hop on here and play video games. But I feel like at this point, like this is not an option for me. I'm not like I just don't like gaming. I think this is really it. Like I like gaming is like it just doesn't go. It's just not very good. I can't bring myself to do it. Yeah. Okay, if we do this, if I hit him with a break, update, and we hit him with a continue, okay, that's gonna be a big problem for us. Hubert 3, all video games are bad. # true. I don't know why we're not hitting update. So that's gonna be a challenging situation for us, I think. Can we figure out why this is? Are we actually generating the proper ROM? If I run this again, okay, we are maybe all video games are bad. True. 07 I think it's just like this, right? Like it's like my hipster's nature will not allow me to do this, right? Like I can't, like, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna hop on here and play fucking Balatro. I'm gonna hop on here and play Bloodborne or whatever. I'm gonna hop on here and play, what's another game that starts with B? What starts with B? Boktai. I'm gonna hop on here and play Boktai. I'm gonna hop on here and play Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna hop on here and play Bazingle. I'm gonna hop on here and play Bjork Obby Roblox, Fallout New Vegas, or I'm gonna cry. I just think it's Gamings and Sunday. Yeah, I would just feel like Bible of Isaac. Yeah, Brotato. We'll never get the 16-hour material grinding stream. Bug Snacks. Yeah, these are all good B games. I just like, I don't know, like what I would. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should not feel this way, but like it just I don't know. Okay, can we just step through manually? Can we just step through manually instead? Can I look at the disassembly also? Can we look at Jonathan disassembly? Okay, we're just load. This all seems reasonable. Where's the bit that actually does the or does the add? Can you bring me to add? This is setting up something. Interrupts, I think. Setting up interrupts, I think. This goes here. Okay, this actually does the add here. Okay. This does the add. The problem is, why did it not? If I say break update 10FC, like isn't that like where we were? Let's go. Let's keep step eyeing. 10FC. 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 And this is an interrupt handler, as we can see by the low addresses, I think. This is Jonathan interrupt handler, I believe. Something like this. Something like this. Maybe. Something seems wrong about this. Why we're running no ops. I feel like we've gotten into a point where we're running not real code. I mean, we certainly have, I think. I get lost? Yes. Oh no, we're going back to 10FC here. I think we were just in the interrupt handling. I don't know where we actually, and what is this SVC? We have to actually look at the, can we look at the code? Where is the actual code here? Where is the guy? Where is the guy here? We do that call. Oh, we call it and we say SWI for software. So maybe SVC is how this disassembly is. Oh, that seems right because it's this address. Sure. they're using different name style. They're using different style of name. It's a different style of name for the instruction, but I think we're broadly good, right? Can we look at, if we look at var test 0, can we look at this thing? Let's actually say, again, let's say break update. Let's continue. For some reason it's not breaking, right? Which is strange because we were just here. The break is not working properly for some strange reason. I don't know what the deal is with that. Why does it not break? Why does it not break? Like, and we're spending a whole lot of time in this funny little world at 0x020c. Supper's arrived. Good luck with mission. Thank you, Wanda. Please enjoy your food. It's always always great to have you here. Thank you. So something strange is afoot, right? Like, our breakpoint is not working despite us like very clearly I don't know, like we're running an instruction at that address, and for some reason it's not doing it for us here. I don't really know what this whole thing is. They seem kind of vaguely right. I don't know. Like we're going to 10FC. Oh, because we don't say like that. We say like oh. It's our own. We say like this. I've forgotten how to program. Okay, yeah. So now we can iterate. We can loop through, right? We can run iterations of thing. And if I go back to good, if I press QIM, QIA, and we look at var test, you can observe that this is 0x81, 0x05. And every time we continue, it goes up by 1. You see it goes to 83, 80, 84, 85, 86. Hello, Retro Maximus Plays. Welcome in. Laugh out loud. I found that too funny. I don't know why. Yeah. It's kind of messed up that we, yeah. Drink some water. Thank you, Brighter Mouth. I have kombucha. I have the power of ginger kombucha, which has been extremely capable at carrying me so far. I don't know what I would be doing without it right now. Certainly nothing good. Certainly nothing fucking good. What's that stuff even taste like? Vinegar is probably the closest thing. It tastes like the fruit of the vine over fermented. I don't know. I like it quite a lot though. Mushroom juice. The fungus among us. A fungus among us, perhaps? Okay, yeah, so we can do this thing. We can compute more complex expressions as well, probably. Right, we learned that we can do this. The fungal good. Hello, beloved mod Colonq and chat. Hello, Chixie9901 robotic form. Welcome. So, like, what do we actually need to do for Advent of Code Day 25, right? Fundamentally, what we need to do is I'm going to do the parsing in eList still and just, like, load the parsed data. I'm just going to load the parsed data onto the, like, into, like, data section of the ROM. What do we actually need to do? I need to, I need to take a bunch of things and take bitwise OR between them, right? This is the concept. I won't spoil it over much, but I mean the last day is always very simple. I need to take bitwise OR, right? I need to take bitwise OR. I guess bitwise AND is what we. It's actually bitwise AND. Yeah. I need to take a bunch of things and check the value of whether bitwise AND is 0 or not. And the problem is, the complexity here is that this is on 64-bit numbers, right? This is not actually that complex because bitwise OR, bitwise AND, whatever bitwise function on two 32-bit numbers is like, it's the same, right? These things, there's no movement, right? Like if you take bitwise AND of two numbers, like the value of bit n in the output is only based on bit n in the inputs, right? It's not like addition or something where there's like carry, right? There's only like it's simple. It's simple. She bit on my oar till I wise. I see. This is getting sensual, I think. It's not day 24 part 2. Yeah. The so really what we need to do is we need to loop over a bunch of combinations of things, and we need to, for each combination, for each pair, for each element in Cartesian product, compute bitwise AND of 2 numbers twice, right? Real voice revealed. Hello, fighting annelids. Yes, we are what do they say? They say under the weather. We're going kind of under the weather today, fighting annelids. Welcome in though. It's good to see you, friend. I hope the holiday treated you well. I hope it's treating you better than it has treated me. I have been it did not treat me very well at all, as is probably apparent. The Submariner experience. Yeah. So this is relatively simple. I think we can probably accomplish this. Let's start by adding, what is quail completions? I don't know what that is, and that's kind of scary to me a little bit. I don't know what that is here. Let's go over to, let's add, we already added some stuff for doing these expressions, right? We just don't have them for, we only have expressions for right now, plus, minus, times, equals, and then various memory reads, right? What if we were to add some funny business for doing AND? What if we were to add AND style to this, right? And this is going to be broadly the same as these guys. Let's just utilize the power of copying and pasting. And let's say, well, this can just be ANDs. We have that, don't we? We have that. Yeah. Okay. This is very good. And we could do this. We could do the same for OR. Why did I say sub? Why did I change the wrong thing entirely? Thank you for allowing me to drink. This is highly appreciated today. Today especially. We can add our standard bitwise operators. Right? These are things you might want to have. I think they're called this, right? If I go up here to the top, do we have AND? Is that his name? Is that his name? Is that his name? I don't think it is his name. It seems. We're saying assemble inst data processing op. Yes, it's not called this. It's called EOR. It's called EOR. Impile C to assemb. I don't know what you are saying. I'm sorry. I apologize. I should not be rude like this. But this is like, I feel as though this is a sentence that is very difficult to parse, right? I feel like it may be like I don't know. I feel like it can be worth me identifying the donkey from Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, we're going a little bit Eeyore. We have and we have, it's called or. It's or. It's like it has vocal fry a little bit on it. Okay, let's go back down to, is it called Eeyore? It is. Don't die from reading my stuff. Yeah, we'll try our best. I just feel like you could probably like clarity of communication is important, right? Like it's one thing to have trouble with spelling, and I understand this. This is a relatable sort of thing, but I feel like you can, like, it can be you gotta, like, people will just instantly discount what you're saying. You're not, you gotta I don't know. It's worthwhile to communicate clearly, because it can really influence people's perception. I mean, I have learned this lesson. I have learned the hard lesson of this many times, but it's you know, I don't know. It's probably worth practicing in this. Of course, I'm not your freaking dad. Okay, we have these guys now. what if instead of this, so speak clean, I mean, it's just worthwhile to the way I see it, Code Void, is you're obviously very smart, right? And you're like doing interesting and cool stuff, right? Every time we talk, it's like you're doing interesting and cool stuff. But it's like, and like I know you well enough to like look past like the spelling of things and things like this, and but like I feel like it's worth kind of getting better at this a little bit, just for like you know, people will see your stuff and they won't even look past it, right? They won't even give it the time of day just because the presentation is so wonky, right? Like it's worth, I don't know. Sometimes phrasing is a beast all its own. Yeah, it's just like, for better or for worse, people are defined not necessarily entirely by the content of message. Like people's reaction to communication is not purely based on like the raw information content of the communication. The presentation matters a lot too, right? Like the way you say it often matters as much as what you say, right? This is not as good as looking at the semantics. Yeah, like most people are most people like this is so I think in general, especially if you it can be good to I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Who knows, basically, who quote unquote knows, I think, who kind of knows. That's a lot of dadding. I don't know, I don't mean this in this sort of way though. I just mean like it's, I don't know. I think I care a lot about like social strategy. I think this is something that is near to my heart. I think like it's like I had this when I was young as well. I thought like so many things like I don't know. I think it's like I'm a very cumbersome person socially, right? I don't have very good social intuitions towards things. Right? I've often messed these things up in the past, right? I've misread people. I've made a fool of myself, right? I've done things like this, right? But this is something that you can learn and grow better at, right? This is something I never thought this when I was young, but I've realized this now, right? You can grind, right? You can grind this skill like any other skill. You can grind the skill of like communicating with human beings. And I think it's, yeah, I think it's true. That's true also, right? There's like I mean, like, just in general, right? Like people just won't take you seriously. It's worth considering, even just from an effectiveness standpoint. You don't even need like the respect angle necessarily. The angle of like, I don't know, like maybe you don't care about that, but it's worth it from at least the angle of like, yeah. I used to delete 90% of what I typed down at a comfortable 50%. Yeah. I feel this very hard. I constantly am going on twitch.tv or going on various realms, and I am typing message and I am pressing backspace, right? This is very common. What is this guy called? It's just compile expression, right? I think we probably want this guy to do, I think the general form of thing that we're taking here is putting the emit inside of the guy now, right? Putting the emit inside of the guy now. So instead of this, what if we were to say UGBA compile expression? This is still just us. This is still our review. This is still just us reviewing ADV sims. And we probably want compile expression to take into account the currently available registers now, right? So let's make a guy that's kind of like UGBA expert. And it just takes this, right? Compile exp into assembly code. Hello MXLX, welcome in. It's good to see you. JVTTYR. A big fan of the concept of if. Whoops. This wasn't ready. The vocabulary in a strange way, but it's also, I mean, this is fine. I think this often comes across kind of charming, right? It's using SimTab, right? What we want this to do is, it's basically the same thing as this guy, GBA compile expression symtab exp, but this guy here is going to be UGBA. What is it called? What is his name? What is his name? Thank you for Cycle Gizmo. I hope you're doing well, Lumi. It's good to have you here. I hope things are treating you well. It's yeah, and I don't care, Code Boys Rex 25. You know, for me it's like, you know, I have you know, there is Fred. Yes, we have friend upon the screen. Where is what is the Regs available? Is his name? Yeah, like this guy. 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 Big fan of the concept of explaining your concept in a simple way that people. Yeah, I mean, this is sort of the thing this is very important in general, right? For explaining things, right? The function comma is not known to be defined. That's sort of fearsome. Do we know? That makes me feel like I'm not properly quoting something that is I'm trying to quasi-quote. But I use comma so many times. This is sort of horrendous. I don't know about that. You are a wizard. You see Octarine. What is this? The color of magic. The color of magic. I know of this guy. I've not read very much Discworld. I think I got like one of them from the library when I was younger, but I've not explored this too much since then. Okay, there's some kind of landmine lurking beneath the surface here. There's some sort of land mine, but it has been ages. Yeah, I think they're well loved, right? People are enjoyers of this, right? They like Discworld. I'm sort of very afraid of this. I don't know what the. It would be very nice if we had some kind of physician information going on here, but I guess we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. It'll yell at us in a different sort of way, right? If we say UGBA. Though there is, but this is inside of a quasi-quoted context, right? This makes sense that it would be this way, right? And of course, it's this thing also. It's splicing quote. It's splicing quote. I don't know. I guess we'll deal with this. It'll if it comes up, it'll give us a better error if we run into it for real. So like, let's just not worry. If we say exper here. If we say exper, Hello, Spherophoria. Weird guy raid. Weird guy. Hello, Roasted Bee. Welcome in. Welcome in, Spherophoria, and hello, Rebel Elder as well. Welcome in. I am very fucking sick. I am extremely sick. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Hi. I'm ill. This is my dunce cap. Hello. Oh, you've been going about dunce activities. I see. Well, this is good. This is good. I feel like being foolish on stream is one of the best things you can do. Honestly, I say this sort of in a joking way, but like, it's probably one of the main like things that's actually like useful about like programming streaming is that people can watch the whole process. People can watch the whole like watch people fuck up as well, right? I tell myself this to make myself feel better, right? That people can watch me. Yeah, I can't function while I'm sick at all. I cannot either. So we are doing our best. Can we shout out Sphero? What were you up to today, Sphero? How was the thing? If you don't know me, I'm LCOLONQ. I normally do not sound quite like this. Normally am vaguely higher energy. I'm pretending to be an anime character made of letters online. We are working more on our Game Boy Advance assembler project. And in particular, we made a bunch of refactors last stream a week ago. And now we're trying to like actually make things that work with those things. Code mapping again can parse a full project now, but the map that comes out is shit lol. Yeah, I see. I saw some of your earlier It feels like this is sort of an interesting thing to play with, right? Like obtaining pleasing images is sort of like a right. This is kind of like it's sort of fun to think about, right? I feel like there's a lot of like, it's very like heuristic driven, right? There's not like a real, like it's kind of like, I think when I was watching you last time, you were thinking about like some sort of like physics sort of thing for the nodes, right? Like doing some kind of heuristic, like I don't know, when similar things are attracted to each other, but also when things are too close, they kind of repel each other, so they don't all clump up like so tightly. Like things like this is sort of an interesting thing to think about. Things that hate each other push. Yeah. This is kind of cool. But yeah, welcome everybody. Hello Banana, also welcome in. I also do the thing. If you're new here and you like what you see, if you like activities, you can go Discord's IRC. You know how these things are. You know how these things are already. Yeah. So we're just fucking around mostly. The chances of me actually getting anything meaningful done today are low on account of I literally have a 102 fever. I have what is that? This is 39 in centigrade or something. But I'm going to do my damnedest to write some fucking code. We're doing our damnedest, as they say. Our very best. Isn't 104 like time to go to the fucking hospital? Yeah, probably something like this. But it's like, you know, I missed last week, right? So you can't miss 2 in a row. That's like hell. That's like hell. Does your throat hurt? I can't do any talking when my throat hurts. It is somewhat agonizing, actually. Hello Ultra0_ also, and I coom. Is this a reference to ejaculate? I don't know. Are you having to be sick on New Year Eve? I don't know. I hopefully won't be anymore by then. Thank you, Trixie9901. Also, welcome in. I think this guy is supposed to return the register that he goes in. Why did Fuel Listener start? I don't know why all this stuff. Does it just? I don't like you said Well, I mean, there's a user in the chat room named iCoom. Everyone is saying coom all the time. Thank you, Hello World 2E10 for the gifts of Despair Forward. This is kind of you, friend. Welcome in. Can I do the thing for you as well? Can we go for the double? Can we hit them with the double? If you say something more crass, it's less gross. Maybe so. They call this the clinical approach. They call this we are keeping it medical today. So yeah, thanks for the gifty. Yeah, I appreciate this, dude. This is very, very cool. I think the way this guy works is he probably returns the register that he goes in. I mean, maybe he doesn't. Very, very bizarre though. Oh, he probably the result probably goes in a register that's just like, huh. How do we, man, this is so what we've done here is we built this little guy called Exper, right? So instead of saying things that are like machine code, we can say things that are like this. We can start saying things that are a little bit like this. Right? And this might look very similar, right? Just looking at we changed add to plus. How cool, right? But like the real kind of value here, doing great for the community. Thank you. This is kind of you to say. Hello World 210. This is I feel, yeah. I think shit's been going good. Shit's been good. I feel like there is a I don't know. I don't know what I'm sort of delusional, so apologies if I say things that are strange, but I feel like we have a real like solid, like there's good fucking programming streams these days, right? There's fucking programming streams that I want to watch, and I like that. I don't know, it's good. The official Twitch leader for the software category. Make sure to. I mean, I am this. I don't have any power though. It's purely a ceremonial title. It's purely ceremonial. I don't really know. Maybe I shouldn't say this either, but I don't really know. Like, you can talk shit, I mean, I try not to, I don't know. That's power. It's power to talk, but yeah. So anyway, what I'm trying to say is you can say shit like this. You can say shit like this, right? You can have expression tree. What is your ceremonial title? Hello, cool coding cat. I'm in the creator club. I'm one of the people. I'm one of the people in the who's one of the founders of the creator club. This thing on Twitch. I don't know what the I think it's like Grand Poobah or something. I invented clubs. Loom over all below you and distribute divine fire. I think so. Hello, Sergeant Nubbles. Thank you. This is appreciated. Thank you. I don't know. I feel like I should probably. I think the Creator Club thing is actually, like, speaking purely honestly, it is like kind of a cool thing, right? It is kind of a cool thing. My first time hearing about creator clubs. Yeah, they have this, right? Twitch Creator Club. They did this thing a while back. I think they originally launched it and it was DJs and IRL. And it's basically supposed to be a thing where you can, like, talk to other people doing the same stuff and also talk to Twitch staff. It's basically a Discord. Hello, Org3. This is a medicality check. Thank you. The medicality in the chat room. Normally this is biblicality. This is based on a... it's based on... Can we go to that? Where is meta... Can we open source wasp assets medical.txt? It's based on... Surgical Anatomy by Joseph McClice. Which is a huge medical dictionary from, like, the fucking 1800s or something. Also, yes, hello Org3. Are you an org mode enjoyer, Org3, or is this a different sort of org? Is this a different form of org? Yeah, who knows? But they have, because it's medicality. I did this I don't know. It's a reference to the past. But they have a bunch of these things now, and it's kind of, I'm like one of the people who's like, I don't know what the I think the title is founders. Like, here they have founders of VTuber 1, and it's these people. I'm one of these people for the software thing. I'm an ogre who enjoys org mode by oh, this is quite good. This is I am fond of the concept of ogre, I think, in general, or org3. The what are those clubs that they have? What's the clubs? Oni Club? Can we find that? This guy. I need myself a fucking spiked two-handed war club. When I play Dotas and I only play Ogre Magi, and I only say in chat I like Ogre. That's pretty good. I also like Ogre and Org mode. Damn real. I've been on the Dota bot games again recently, unfortunately. I feel like bot games actually get you every positive, like all potential value from Dota with none of the downsides. It's quite good. Yeah, we love these guys. We love this club. What's the other thing? Is it Gourd? Is it Calabash, making other people feel bad? I feel like there are better games to play, and you can make the bots feel bad. They you just have to is making someone else mad. But the thing is, you're going to be the one who is mad like 50% of the time. Like, this is the difficulty. It's the trade-off. Yeah, going Calabash. I mean, to have a gourd with some booze and a big ass club. I have 5,000 hours in Dota, and I do regret them. Yeah, I played for 1,000 hours.
Wishing you a happy birthday. Wait, happy Christmas.
Thank you for the sub. Hello World 210. This is
Chinese
appreciated.
No, it's Boxing Day. Wait, no, it's probably Halloween. Resubscription. Thank you. I have 1,000 hours of Dota, which is thankfully not that much, right? In the grand scheme of things, you can waste far more of your life on multiplayer online battle arena than that. But I quit when I got I like cold turkey quit when I went to college years ago, and you're playing bot games. Holy yeah, I've only started playing again recently. It's been like 10 years. I played mostly like in like 2013, 2014.
and then I didn't play for years, and I've been, you know, because it's the thing is, like, bot games are nice because you can just like pause, right? That's the real thing. I can just like you know, just hop on and press pause whenever something happens in the real world. It's kind of nice. I suspect a lot of people have the same time gap. I'm similar. Yeah. It's there. I don't know. I feel like it's just not a very I don't know. It's kill. I do like the bot games though. I hop on and I play some Broodmother. I played a couple of real games with friends recently with fuck, I really can't talk today, can I? Even more so than usual. I apologize for this computer. I was playing a little bit with some stream friends. I shout out to Fluffy. Fluffy is always trying to get me to play Dota. And I hopped on Dota, and I just played like I would play the bot games, and I realized that the people at whatever godforsaken MMR that I'm at now, whatever godforsaken unranked ranking for matchmaking that I'm actually at, the people are way worse than the bots. It's actually insane. So I feel like I could probably have a pretty good run for a while of just playing normal games and using patented anti-bot tactics, but like I don't know, the lightless wastes of your MMR, something like this, like the bots, the ranks mean nothing. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, probably not. But it's just like if you play against the unfair bots, at least they're like really good at like last hitting and denying, and like they have good reaction time on like stuns and shit, right? Like they're kind of hard to lane against sometimes. Thank you for the follow, Org3. Also, if you're new here, we have place. You can go there. I promise it won't be as bad as you think it is. I'm gonna link it again just because I'm a freak like that. Some Crusaders kick my ass. Yeah, like you can go a long way just by like I don't know. It's Sorry, I have to mute my mic for a moment for discuss purposes. All right, we're here again. If you were rubidium, you'd be melting right now. Perhaps. Hello, Searsic Albinos. Sounds like early chat GPT response. Perhaps it is. Hello, Searsic Albinos. I saw you in the Prodsy Pod Zone the other day. I'm glad you're exploring the realm of... Do you know about Green Circle, computer? Do you know about this? GreenCircle.live? This is our thing. The site dark mode. This is our thing. We have twitch.tv/team/green, which was originally intended to be something, I don't know, something different. But basically what it is it's people who are my friends. It's people who are my friends who are doing things that I do also, who have been brave enough to ask me to be in the thing. Weed, hello, but when will they learn? Is this illegal? Why do we have advertisements? This is gross. I know of the cool, yeah, it's like this. It's like this. I think originally I wanted to do something different with it, but it's sort of become just like everyone who asks me to do the thing, which is quite good. Okay. So what is the actual fucking problem that we are encountering here? The problem that we are encountering, ASCII VTuber-ish thingy, thank you. I mean, it is sort of pretty VTuber style. It's, I would say, you're supposed to be able to see it with netcap, but I've heard that is actually broken right now. Keep it mean and keep it green, baby. So true. That's our motto. Is it webcam? It is webcam track. This is me moving my head. This is me blinking. Does the netcat form actually not work? If I say Colonq, colonq.computer/31340, not /31340. Oh, it does work. Cool. It was just broken for unknown reasons. You can see it on your own screen as well. And you could also do various activities with it, Constantius. You can, for example, invoke the Curse of the Pharaohs. You can change various colors. Didn't know they had a website, though. They have a website recently, courtesy. Yeah, it's lower quality on account of bandwidth. On account of not overwhelming. This is like totally uncompressed. Like it's no color, lower quality for a reason, I guess. We tried doing it with the full quality, and it will quickly overwhelm
it tends to fall behind when broadcasting to many. Network cat. Yeah, something like this. So is the internet. Yeah, something like that maybe also. We do keep it mean though. We're mostly keeping it mean out here. So the problem with this fucker, like let's hit him with a compile expression. What's the problem with this fucker? When we say compile expression, we say, I don't know. If we say ADV sims, that's our little sample symbol table. We say R0, R1, R2. It is here. It basically just shows you who is live currently, and there's like little blurbs about people and stuff. I just did this. I made this because I was bored a few weeks ago. Because I was feeling a little bit web. I was feeling like I had to enter the web a little bit at least. I don't know. Sometimes you have to hop onto the web a little. Let's do this, right? If I say plus var cannot read Lisp. Okay. Well, to be fair, this is very fucked up Lisp, Constantius. This is we don't do Lisp all the. I have to justify my existence now. We don't do Lisp all the time. We do quite a lot of other things. Like our kind of other main ongoing project is a little browser game in Rust WebAssembly. We work on this quite a lot too. We do various things, and this Lisp that we're writing here is a very strange Lisp. What this Lisp is it's an assembler for 32-bit ARM written in Lisp, kind of embedded inside of Emacs Lisp. So, and the purpose of this is to produce ROMs, like produce things to run on the Game Boy Advance. This is the purpose, right? We're doing a very fucked up thing. This is sort of, it's Lisp flavored, but it's mostly assembly. Hello Dingus Dev, also welcome in. So I think this guy, what does he actually do? If I say var test and I say, I don't know, what do you even say? +1. Code generation context is not bound. Excellent. Oh, it calls emit. Sure. If I say UGBA top level. Sure. Is that the case? I mean, Lisp is very good at this sort of thing, right? This is sort of the killer feature of Lisp, some would say, is macros, right? That let you easily kind of like apply transformations to the source, right? Or define new basically language constructs and things like this. I do not tend to do this very much. I think I am not like very metaprogramming oriented, I guess. I find that this tends to make things more confusing than useful. I think in general I just have an opinion that like the actual shape, like what this, like I just don't care very much about like what the source code looks like, I think is the thing, right? Like it's just like not very, like some people care about this a whole lot. They care about the aesthetics of their source. I care I think about like the shape of the source code, right? That it like feels nice. I don't really care about the actual like the moment to moment, like what symbols you are typing, I guess. I care about like things having like the shape of it. Yeah, people have varying degrees of taste with this. Like I know my friend Colonq on here is writes a style of C, and they care a whole lot about like not typing a lot. A QBasic line function. Oh yes, certainly. You can transform things arbitrarily, right? You have basically full access to the I mean, it depends on the Lisp also, but like in general you can kind of just do whatever the fuck you want. Like in common Lisp, right? There's this thing called the loop macro, right? And this is just like implemented in Lisp, right? But you get to write like these like you know, like it's like a whole separate language embedded inside of this thing. Hello Astatin-chan, welcome in. Hello. It's so good to see you. If you don't know Astatin-chan, also, Astatin-chan is sort of my I don't know, a person who is in similar straits to us often, right? They're also doing Game Boy homebrew type behaviors. Recommend Racket. I imagine this is probably good, right? I think Racket is I have not used Racket very much personally, but I know a lot of people who like it quite a lot. But just like the thing about Lisp is like, I think people, can you show some homebrew stuff? I mean, our homebrew stuff that we have right now, we're what we've done so far. Can I bring the thing up here? Where's if I say this is the thing we've built in so far, right? And this is kind of fun and exciting because it's written totally from scratch. I have not actually changed this in quite some time also, because we've been working on sort of behind the scenes stuff. But this is where we are thusly. We have enough understanding that we can move some shit around on the screen. SNES homebrew, but it is very hard. Yeah, these things can be tricky, right? Although fortunately there are often a lot of resources, right? I'm actually kind of surprised by how well I'm surviving. This is sort of shocking to me. I feel like I'm kind of proud of myself for like holding up as well as I have been. I'll take off the computer. Good night. I'll see you on Tuesday. Thank you, Esriga. Do a woo. Okay, we gotta stand up and strike a pose. Also, 1 second. 1 second. Ooh. Okay. C, C++, or assembly. It's written in neither. Is the thing. 1 second. I have to do disgusting style muting again. Hello. I wrote some Emacs Lisp code recently. Both extensions for the DAP package. This is actually very very useful. I am not actively using. I have DAP installed, but I have not been actively using it because I find the experience to be somewhat frustrating. But this is highly interesting. Please, also your second video is private. I don't think I can actually see this, but welcome in. I will bookmark these for later. Okay, we're good now. I did not write this in either C or C++ or assembly. It's written, well, it's sort of in assembly. It's written in a custom assembler, right? What we have is a custom assembler. We wrote our own assembler and we wrote Lisp code that sort of wraps that assembler. So it's sort of a weird mix of a higher level language and assembly, right? Where we have like a higher level language as a macro system on top of assembly. So this is what we're working on. And we're trying to improve this a little bit. So, okay, here's something to consider. You'll note that this guy puts his... when we generate code for this expression, right? Often what we're going to want to do is we need to actually get the result, right? We need to actually like be like, okay, put that somewhere, please, right? Like, please put that thing somewhere. So... right now, the place that it puts the thing is sort of not obvious, right? In practice, it just puts the thing in the first register that we tell it it's allowed to use. It would be good if that was a little less weird, I think. Ugh. Damn. We're okay. I have to continue my quest for victory or something like this. I have to settle the soul here. Can we all brief moment of meditation? Okay. Alas, the germs are catching up. Hello Ascento. Also, welcome in. Thank you for the alert. We can settle the mind. Settle the minds. So I think maybe what we want is expression to take a result register, because like basically always we're going to want to like put this somewhere, right? Place the result in res.
right? And I think if we just say, excuse me, like if we were to say something like, let's say regs is this guy, if we say when contains regs res, let's say error, result register is marked is available, right? We don't want to pass in duplicate register, basically. I think, right? This is kind of the idea. The ideal use case of this is you either put this in a register that you've already burned, right? That you already have, you're already like, okay, this one is definitely not going to get used by the expression thingy, or you call fresh right before this anyway. And either way, it should not be in regs available, I think. And this should be res. Okay, cool. So then if we get this guy, if we go back over here, if we go back over to main.el, we can probably say things like, instead of reading this here, we can probably say var test here. We can probably say r here. And we can probably assign it back like this. Can we let the backend devs do front end? What is the meaning of this sentiment? I feel like, do they want to? Right? I don't know. I think there's too much distinction that's made between programmers broadly, right? People allow themselves to be specialized too much and too readily, right? You can just do whatever you want, right? You don't need to put yourself into a narrow little box, right? You can just do stuff, right? You can be you can just be a programmer. You don't need to be I'm a React front end. I'm a Django backend dev. Like you don't need this, right? You can just be a programmer. Wrong number of arguments. Okay, that's hell. That's hell for sure. Oh, this thing wants ADV sims also. We'll probably make a thing that automatically handles ADV sims also at some point and passes around the symbol table in some kind of dynamic binding for free at some point. Makes you more resilient as well. It's just people are it's the same thing. It's the impulse to be a character class, right? This is very common. This is Homestuck. This is Homestuck's impulse. Stuff doer as my current position on LinkedIn. Yeah. Like people have this impulse to be specialized in this way. I think this is common, but you don't need to be. Right? You can just be like, you can just do everything. Yeah. And you should just try to do, I don't know. It's worth learning things. I think you shouldn't limit yourself and be like, oh, I can't do that. I'm a backend, right? Even this is a specialization, right? Even this is over, like, worrying about stacks at all. 1 second, I gotta. Okay, we're back. Hi. My stack is any. How do you move an assembled puzzle? What is this? Is this for us or is this for elsewhere? The mostly C though. What class spec did I get? I got Prince of Hope. Didn't do me any favors in the job hunt. I see. I don't remember this enough. I think something of breath. Specialized React, Next.js, Tailwind, TypeScript, ES 2023 developer. Yeah, exactly. Right. Like, why? Are you okay? I see. It's Popsicle. I would not like one, actually. This seems difficult. I'm stuck with a jigsaw puzzle on my desk. Oh, do you intend to, like... I mean, I guess you just take it apart when you're done, right? Like, this is probably... Unless you, like, frame them or something. But I feel like you just take them apart again. Blanket maybe is also a good solution. Okay, yes, please go for this. ModClonk is trying to obtain. Is my throat hurts so bad I don't even want to think about talking. Yeah, I mean I you know it's the sort of thing where it's going to make me. It has made me feel a lot better. So like I'm glad I am doing this, and it's a good thing. It's a good thing. I don't want to be like, yeah, you know. Hello, Sofer324. Thank you for the follow as well, friend. Welcome in. Try not to fret if it fails. Yeah. The hello Mahjong also welcome. Fancy rolly mat things you can build them on, then roll the thing up and store it. I see. I feel like, I don't know, like you can do these things, but like at the end of the day, like it's just this makes me think of like people who used to like glue Legos together, right? You know the Lego glue people gluing Legos? Like it's supposed to be a little bit transient, I think, right? These things are kind of transient. Like I glue puzzles, right? It's not something that is like that's permanent, right? You can just let it fall apart again. The experience of the puzzle is like the putting it together. It's not like having the end result. Literally just finish it though. Yeah, okay, this is fine. It's supposed to fall on the shelf into millions of pieces. I don't know. Fuck Lego glue heirs. I don't know. I wouldn't say fuck them or anything. I just think like it just I don't know. Like not everything has to last for your entire life, right? I understand the impulse, right? Like of having a physical object and just growing so attached to it that it's insane, right? I used to like bring home little rocks and stuff, like it's the feeling of like if you like kick a rock while you're walking, right? Suddenly that rock is like your best friend for your entire life and you have to never forget about it again, right? But of course you eventually do. Emacs better last my whole life. Yeah, God, real. I hate it when things end. Yeah, I mean it is miserable when things end, but this is just part of the deal. It's part of the whole deal. I think you gotta things are changing, rearranging. I think it's like this a little bit. You can glue Lego together and it can't end. I guess you could force it to love you forever. This is getting scary. This is getting a little bit scary, I think, even. Okay, can we launch this guy? Does this still do what we want it to do? We break on update. And we continue over here. If we press we don't even need this guy. If I press QIM, QIA, var test. Okay, well clearly we're fucked. Clearly we're not incrementing this ever. We look at the disassembly here. Let's step by here a little bit. What are we actually fucking doing? We're doing nothing. Oh no, we are. We're saying add R5. We're going for an add R5. Well, we're never doing a read is the thing. Is Q your letter? Oh, it's because we're adding to the address. Oh my god. Is Q your lead? Oh, do you mean leader key? Q is my leader key. As in so much as I have this, I have most of my bindings on Q whatever. And I think I have macros. I think I have macros on like normally Q is like start keyboard macro in Vim, right? And I have that on M, which just feels better. Whenever I'm using some like real Vim or like some other thing with Vim bindings, I'm always accidentally starting keyboard macros. This is constant. This is constant. If I say at 32 here instead, if we go this style instead and we restart, and we hit them with the restart a little bit here, and we hit them with the break updates again, and we hit them with the fuck Masica nvim ed xf86 audio play. I see. This is like those funny keys that for like muting and unmuting on laptops, right? I think this is the case. Var test. Does it work now? Does it fucking work now? If I continue? Okay, it's still not working, but what does the code look like? What does the code look like? Now, we're saying something. We are loading. We are loading. We're grabbing this address guy here. And then we're saying load into R5, put 1 in R6, add them into R5 again. And we're moving R5, we're moving 0 into R5 immediately. We're moving 0 into R5 immediately. We're obliterating. We're obliterating with the address of the store. And we're putting R4 in. What the fuck is this? What is this? So more modern. I don't know about this. I feel like these words have little meaning. These words have little meaning, right? There's like all of the like most adjectives, right? It's like, what does it mean to be more modern? What does it mean to be like, who fucking knows? Hello, Fluffy. Welcome in. We were talking about Dota earlier, so you came up. I apologize for the yes, good image. Good image on Miku.place. We're going to Miku Place for good images. Welcome to Fetty. Miski. This is actually what I want from these guys. Does one of these exist for real now? Bespoke custom written Pascal server that constantly outputs broken activity streams messages, which causes it to fail federation 15 to 20% of the time. Like, I would use this shit if this is what it was like. I just, like, they're all so heavy. I don't know. I don't want to, like, do all this stuff. How do I stop NC? You can probably press Control C. I don't know. Char mode. I see. You can also just kill the buffer. You can also just kill buffer style. Snack 2. Can we see the thing from Grundfink? From Grundfink, Snack 2. We love Dota here. Yes. Double shout out to Fluffy. I think it's probably on CD still, but Fluffy is extremely cool. And also maybe doing the pushing for Twitch partner thing this year, which is something that is understandable. I respect this impulse. Written in Portable C. I see. OpenSSL and curl dependencies. I see. Synap Lenrec. It looks like this. This is pretty good. 9fs.net. And it has RSS built in as well. FlarbGS 0.004. Anti-synths no longer need greasing. Intro text can now also serve as intent scope. 16 new themes for the Losco Brial. You can create a new stow without the Void Dragon. We reverted the change that took away the Blaskin from the Glow. Reworked the notification system for the Relish plugin. This is the first new release without Steve. We regret Steve. 6 new emojis. This is quite good. Okay, so for some reason it's putting things in the wrong registers. I didn't mute myself that time. We had to just freeball that a little bit. I apologize. That one warranted just. I should start laundry. Perhaps you should. Bless you. Thank you. We're surviving to the best of our abilities. So what is this? If I continue and I actually look at this, what is the point of R4? R4 is not even mentioned. R4 never mentioned. R4 is used here but never mentioned. It's never mentioned. It's not particularly gross. Yeah, I know. I'm overplaying it a little bit. What's an R4? We're gonna have some dinner and have fun. Thank you, Colonq. It's appreciated. Please enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the food. R4 is like the one. It's like the. It's like the. What is R4? It's like Jonathan Flashcarts, right? It's Jonathan Flashcarts, I think. Where is? So this guy is. We're getting the wrong code here. We are getting significantly wrong trousers. Bon appetit. Yes. I just hope there are hot dogs involved. You would say that, Jay Create stuff. True, real. I feel like the eventual status of the stream, when I'm 80 years old for real and I'm in the nursing home, it's just gonna be me talking to all of these increasingly accurate robots emulating everyone. I had a vision of this just now, and it's sort of like in 50 years I'm sitting alone I'm sitting alone on the dock and pretending to stream, talking to Jake Creates Stuff clone. The monitor isn't even on, saying, "Oh, it's so true. Jake Creates Stuff." Jake Creates Stuff would. Niche Penguin would say that. Niche Penguin totally would say that. This is sort of the eventual realization of LCOLONQ. Okay, the problem is we're not actually doing the thing that we were supposed to do. The thing we're supposed to do is cons res regs. Control-O is definitely a classic move in any heated debate. Very true. Very true. Hello, Control-O. So, yeah. If we go back to main.el, does it work now? Does it work now if I restart? If we hit him with the restart a little bit? What's this? What's this? Break on update, please. Continue. Continue. QIA var test. Does this work now? Yes, it's incrementing by 1 each time. It's incrementing by 1 each time. Do you see it? It's going up by 1 each time. How do I remove a breakpoint in GDB? Is there unbreak? Is there unbreak? Who's giving out cards? What's the Clover Power collection? This is hexadigital. Is it you know of this, don't you? This is hexamedia. Hexadigital. Got it? Yeah. This is the place. Hexadigital has a cool stream gacha card system. Is it hexa.media? Is it hexa.media? Hexa is I like. Is this true? It's not to be confused. It's 8:50 a.m. in my hometown right now in northern Siberia. I see. It's this thing. Is it binder? Is it hexa.media/binder/LCOLONQ? Is it like this? Yeah. There's card collection. I do not have enough of the solar song set yet. Yes. This is a good friend of mine. Indeed. Hexamedia actually does programming, or Hexadigital. Why am I saying wrong? Hexadigital does programming too. So if you like this may be of interest. The lick, yeah. GDB remove breakpoints. How do I remove a single breakpoint? Oh, I can say del. Info break. Del 1. So if we want to run this for a while, you can see it runs. It's incrementing once per frame. You are very welcome in Far East Russia and Northern Siberia. I appreciate this. This is if I ever have to head for the hills, if I ever have to head for the metaphorical hills, I will keep this in mind for sure. I bet it's pretty good, honestly. My mom would be so delighted. I see. I like, I don't know. Being in the woods is kind of, there's an appeal to this for sure. Maybe I'm misinterpreting. I assume like Siberia is largely forest, right? Good, incredible work, Theo. What is this? Who is Theo? Pictures of frozen industrial cities. Oh, that's nothing. Oh, I don't know what's going on anymore. But if we continue, right, you can see it increments a number of times. Theo is one of my middle names. I see. It's largely forests and lakes. Yeah. This is kind of nice. Taiga is forest, tundra is more like a snowy desert. This Theo Derat. Wait, this is Jonathan System D, is it not? This is system development, right? No, this is OpenDSD. Who is System D? Who is System D guy? That's Leonard Poderin. Yeah. I'm misinterpreting my words. I don't know what's going on anymore. Norilsk, oh god, I see. Very depressing city, not like Yakutsk, my hometown. The init system, question mark. Yeah, like that, but this is Leonard's. It's Leonard's. My goodness, thank you. Okay. We have arrived at we can increment number in a slightly nicer way.
What a trip this convo is. Feels like a wild ride through the chat. LOL. Glory from Ultra Kill. Has that sort of grim, frigid photogenicism. I see. I enjoy it. I don't know. I think like I probably have too much of a I have fond associations with some of this stuff because of it's like it's how do you say like reading War and Peace, right? I have this like, it's probably not true actual, it's probably just a place like any other place, but I have this sort of comfiness associated with a lot of parts of Russia in my head from reading novels, basically. How to make an init system in C? I mean, you don't even really need this. It's kind of simple to make an init system. Your init can really just be like a little shell script if you want it to. You don't need all of this fancy stuff necessarily, right? Just like run the process, right? Those bells are meaty, yeah. They're corded up. They're a little bit corded up. 1 second. BRB. Okay, we're back. Hi, hello. Hi, hello. Hello, Awakened Redstone. Welcome in. Congrats on your awakening, friends. You are actually the second Redstone type chat member that we have encountered, I think. Nasal demons are just a classic twist on undefined behavior. It's always funny to talk about them. So true. All I've ever seen about America or suburbs of the United States are how horrible it is to live there. This is probably slightly exaggerated, right? Like, people like talking shit online, right? But most things are probably just fine. And like, also, like, I don't know. Like, things are yeah. I don't know. Hello, Feed the Mods. Also, thank you for the follow. Like I think it's, I don't know. I'm broadly having an okay time in Jonathan America, living out in the boonies. Yeah, 9 out of 10 times stuff is pretty alright. Hello, Mad Sick. Hello, Mog. Welcome. It's good to see you, Mog. Okay, where is we have this guy now. We've established. How are you feeling? I'm feeling kind of atrocious, to be honest with you. It's really not ideal. It's really not ideal, I would say. It's not the best. Let's actually say this also. Let's say this also. And let's actually say this also. And let's Veridis Quo. I wish you strong health in the next year. Is why it says medicality here. Yes, indeed. Hello, Zombie Spale 6 also. Some daft punks in the chat room. GBA, if we say get 32, if we hit him with a get 32, and we say this is in prev, and this is in var test. Maybe that was me using the men:u. Yeah. There's secret posting on the menu website. Hello, Feed the Mods. Welcome. It's good to see you. Consider timings. We're halfway through the session. This is kind of remarkable. Despite everything, time still flies, right? Despite it all, the time still flies by, right? It's there's basically no, like, I don't know, you're doing it, thank you. Despite the odds. I actually feel like this is like not, like, I'm a little bit loopy, obviously. Aware of your, okay, so here's the menu, Zombie Spale. There's this site. You can log in with your Colonq auth credentials. secure.colonq.computer/menu. You can log in with this. You can register with Twitch, and this lets you send redeems over the web. I mistyped my password. You can send redeems over the web with this functionality. It's like this, you see?
You just click buttons and they just go. This is kind of the power user interface to the videos. Thank you for Sub, Exor, Xavier. Yeah, you can say meow 100 times. You can cost me $1,000. How can something be so ecstatic be so excruciatingly bad? So true, so true. Kind and good-hearted people will contain good and open-hearted people contain majority in every city, state, and country. I will never lose hope in humanity. That is so true. Thank you. This is a good message. Who is Basilia, anyways? Oh my God, it's fucking over. The Basilia was one of the earliest people who was like a regular around here. And they implemented the bells system. And they have not been around for several months now because they wish to increase their power IRL. Listening before my time, yes. Yes, one of the legendary chatter. I remember honestly, like the like not to be weird about it, I guess to be kind of weird about it. Like I recall this like when I was I miss Basilia so much, actually. Playing on the IRL server, yeah. Hello Tom Weil. Welcome in. Like, I mean, I wish them the best, and I hope they're doing good, and I totally get it. But it's the sort of thing where, like, especially early on when I was like, we were starting to get bigger around here, I remember thinking a lot of what I would think was like, okay, I have to do something that's like that, like I was like worried a lot that like the streams wouldn't be appealing to Basilia, right? This was like a feeling I had in my head. I was like, oh man, Basilia's gonna get tired of this bull. Like we have to make things that are fun for this, right? Like, and I definitely I miss them a lot. I hope things are going well for them. It's crazy the degree of these connections that you can make on Twitch.tv, right? It's this is a person who's just like we have crossed paths like ships in the night, but like I have this not kidding, I will probably remember them for the rest of my life, right? I will probably think about this for the rest of my fucking life. So it's like I don't know. Hello Dieter from Spronkets. What's up? Hello. It's the same for a lot of people, honestly. Like it's just everybody. It's crazy. These human beings are wild. These relationships that we have. Okay, can I say prev now? Does that also work? Can we also hit them with the prev? Can we hit them with the prev a little bit? Real? Yeah, this thing we have. Yeah. This thing we have. This little, what is this? This is Mafia. This is how Mafia works, right? Something like that. Oh, are you okay over there? No, you're fine. We're experiencing distress. We're experiencing a little bit of distress, I think. Yeah, I don't know. People, it's I think it's easy to think that the streaming thing is just so like it's easy to look at it from the outside and think it's so mercantile, right? Everything's focused on money. Everything's like people are people are getting farmed or whatever, right? This is but like I feel like it just maybe others can manage this, but I really could never manage this, right? It 100% goes both ways. It's we've talked about it enough though. Okay, are we incrementing? We're incrementing. Wow, it works. Yippee! But there was something kind of weird. There was something a little bit weird, computer, I think, where I feel like it didn't increment the first iteration through the loop. Which I guess could be possible if like we weren't properly. I don't. Well, let's see. Let's see here. I feel like there might be something a little bit funny afoot. Something a little bit fun. Maybe I'm misreading this though. Maybe I'm misreading this. I mean, it shouldn't increment here. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. Our good deep in the soul. Maybe like this. I don't know how good I am. But like it's I try not to worry about it very much, I guess. It's we have like I just mean like it's I don't know. Who knows? Who fucking knows?
Thank you for the boost, Otter0_. We're also being very inconsistent about how we name these things. Like, why does this have exclamation point and this does not? Like, what is the purpose of that? Why is there exclamation point when there is not exclamation point? I feel like there should either be all exclamation point or none exclamation point. I don't think that there should be mixed some exclamation point and none exclamation point. I've seen how people react in major kind of catastrophic events, and most of the time people start helping each other without intentions to get profit or improve their life. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. And maybe they do sometimes. I don't know. I think I've had like this sort of, I don't know how much it matters, I guess, at the end of the day, right? Like people are just like, I don't know. Maybe this is a very freakish viewpoint, but I think I've sort of fallen into a mode of thinking where it's just like, it's okay if bad things happen, right? I think a little bit, right? Like I sort of feel like it's like if someone runs me over with their car and, you know, I explode, right? This is like, I don't mean that this is okay in the sense that I want this to happen. I certainly don't. But in the sense that, like, you have to kind of separate yourself from the right, if it happens, it happens, right? Like things, you can't, like, I don't know, maybe this is incoherent, maybe this is total bullshit, right? Like, it's like, but like, I don't think it's fatalistic. Hello, Peercoin, welcome. Oh, can we do the thing also? We're still paying Bezos's tax. We're still paying Bezos's tax. What are you gonna do, dwell on it? Yeah, like, it just doesn't really matter that much. If things are bad, right? Like, so what? I did it as I made an option in my bootloader config. See, to change back to system B. I see. Well, enjoy. Thanks for the gift sub. Of course. We can't have fucking Peercoin seeing ads around here. This would be unacceptable. This would be unacceptable. Acceptance of life's turbulence. Yeah, something like this. Like, one sec. I'm becoming very congested for some reason. Hello. Okay, we're back. Wouldn't ad block? I mean, the difference here is that I am not, I believe, allowed to endorse this. I am not allowed to endorse this sort of thing. I don't even know what that is, actually. Not only do I not know what that is, if I did know what it was, I wouldn't ever use it. I would never use such a thing. I don't know, you know, what they're trying to get at with that. Adable lock or lockings? I don't know. Ugh. But yeah. It's like this. It's like this. Sneezed to null times. What's that word? I can't even see it. It's blurred out for me. Yeah. My eyes, my Neuralink implant censors that word. I'm not allowed to see that. That's part of the deal I got. My contract with Neuralink to get the cheap install option prevents me from seeing certain words. And that one, I don't even know what you're talking about here. It locks ADB. Was this an Android thing? Are we doing if I would tell? I mean, the thing is, Constantius, is you can be banned for this. This is the thing technically. So I would not endorse this. I really don't endorse this. I 100%. I mean, we don't even for 1 second endorse this. On court, and I lost the case. Moreover, I graduated with bachelor degree and found a job in IT. Yeah, it's not. I mean, we've been sort of following. You know, we've followed along on your journey here, Otter0. You've shared this thing repeatedly. And you know, it sounds turbulent. I'm sorry about the court case loss, but like, this is you know, this is life. This is life. People do promote it, and it's fine. Yeah, I think it differs. I think there is difference sometimes. And welcome back, Colonoscopy. Also, but who knows really? Who knows really? Okay. This thing goes now. What if? I feel like we want some macros for doing looping.
I really want while loop. Will I frelled? You frelled? What is this? What is frelled? Freeled? I own one organization, 1.2k dollars, but it's life though. You owe this much. I mean, this is life, right? This is how it goes. How's it going? It's going decently well. I feel like we're kind of talking more than anything, but this is you know, this is predictable. This is predictable around here, right? You can't really complain. I feel as though like unable to find a knit shell.sh. I don't know about the whole we're relaxing. We're maxing relaxing, chilling all cool, shooting some b-ball outside the school. I guess we should probably make this not be this. I feel like we go non-parenthesis, non-exclamation point style on this a little bit. That seems like a relevant choice that we could make. I don't know why we even thought this was appropriate. Like normally the exclamation point indicates that this is like something mutating some state, but all these things mutate state, right? Why is it makes sense for emit too, because emit is like the basic thing that I don't know. I gotta go eat, but be well and be even more well going forward. Thank you. Please enjoy your food, Brother Malvin. It's always a pleasure to see you. Your thank you. So I guess let's try and get the actual data on the thing. Hello, Hetonis, welcome in. Hello, Raiders, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I hope you had a nice holiday, Hetonis. I got freaky animal instincts for real. Gonna eat a tree or something. Hello, Destiny Waits. Also, how are you doing? How is life? Hello, RoboDom _ Robo Domination. Dominic. Dominic Toretto. What are other things that could start with Dom? I don't know. Hello, Hetonis though. Please don't eat me. This is fearsome. What is this? Tango Dota 2? Tango Dota 2? This is kind of, I don't know. How's it going, Destiny Waits? I hope you're doing well. Depends on your brand deals. Maybe something like, I don't know. Don't have free higher education. You have to pay to student debt. So I mean, you know, these things vary. The game of life is going well. I'm glad. If it wasn't apparent, I am extremely sick. I am rather sick. But we persevere nonetheless. How is your stream, Hetonis, though? Hetonis, if you don't know, does Linux users group type activities. Document object model. This is also true. Hey. Hetonis does a lot of online LUG type activities. If you like Linux, this is perhaps the place to be. It's perhaps the place to be. We are doing some more assembler. We have a little assembler that we wrote in eLisp, and we're trying to add functionality to it to enable us to solve problems. This is our idea. Hello, 99 and Noon Malelf also. Like guts from Berserk. Yeah, so true. We keep it Gatsu. We keep it a little bit Gatsu, a little bit. It's not my preferred flavor of LUG. Oh, is there a different meaning of LUG? Does LUG have a different acronym? What is this? LUG. There's lug, bags, and travel accessories. There's lug, on-demand moving and delivery. There's large user group, IBM. What are other lug? What is alternative lug? Lug definition and meaning. I see. I'm trying to be as cool. Oh, Lego user groups. I see. Lug and nuts. So true. Hello, Wadia Soft. Also, the horrors persist, but so do we. Yeah. Welcome in, Wadia Soft. If you're new here, also, you might consider checking out the place. We have a place. It's quite good. We have a Discord and an IRC. They're linked up. They're linked up a little bit. It's kind of something. Ugh. I think it may be time to take some more Tylenol, actually, also. We may have to go this. Just sound yes, I am very sick is the situation, Destiny Waits. I have a relatively high fever. I have the flu. But we persist nonetheless. It's Lisp users group. It's Lisp the language of love.
Okay, could be this. Could be, I don't know about this. I don't know if it's love. I don't know if Lisp is I don't know what I'm even saying anymore, gamers. I don't know. I'm drifting off of the deep end. I'm rapidly drifting off of the deep end here. I smoked a few trees for a second. I see. No, you remember correctly, Destiny Waits. I am merely both very scattered style, as Sky is Fine points out, and also very voice style. Very the voice. No, I'm fine, ModClonq. Thank you though. I will persevere. I will persevere despite all odds. We need medicate me, yeah. We need some kind of loop. We need looping. Right now we're doing looping in sort of the easy way with branch. Like for example, at the end of main loop we have B main loop going on, right? This is not the best. What did ModClonq say? I couldn't hear her. She said, "Do you need help?" She was asking if I was okay, if I was well. I'm surviving. We are persisting. We are persisting for sure. I feel like we need some kind of convenient macro for expressing loop. Why isn't it the best? Do we say the best somewhere? What is this? What is the best 99? I give you loop and early exit. Oh, for go to. I mean, yes, this is fine. I just don't want to have to write this myself. Hello, VG Mark D. Also welcome in. Happy holidays. Thank you, VG Mark D. Welcome in. Solving advent of code. We're solving at least the last one. Our overall goal here is to build out our little tooling for doing GBA homebrew org 3, and we're solving at least the last one in order to demonstrate. The last one's easy, right? But we're doing it in order to demonstrate, like, yeah. I did. Fuck. Excuse me. Fuck. Hello, Basie. Also, feel better. Thank you. The intention org 3 was I solved advent of code in a different language every day. But I just did the last day in eLisp again, which I'd already done on a previous day, and I'm porting that day to our little eLisp GBA thingy. So it's technically, a different. It's like this. It's sort of a win on a technicality situation. When are we making the game, girl? I feel like this is not my responsibility. I feel like others can rise to this challenge. I'm satisfied with Game Boy. Fuck. Didn't they already make a Game Girl? Did they do this? Is there Game Girl? Does this exist? Do we search this on the other thing so it doesn't bring up porno or something? So it doesn't bring up porno? Wikipedia. You can go on pokey.com. You can go on pokey.com/girls, games for girls, play online for free. Girl games, play games for girls on girlgames.com. Play free online games for girls at girlsgogames.com. Random question, but what is that mega GLSL library? Oh, the one we were looking at before. Fuck, I don't remember the name actually. If LG's here, they might know. We definitely cloned it, right? I think I deleted it too because it had like a weird license situation. I don't know why I deleted it, but it was funny at the time, I think. What was that called? Fuck. Yeah, the one with the scary ass license. What was it? What was his name? What was his name? The one with the page? Yeah, I think this was it, right? Like where if you contribute, you can use it in commercial projects, but if you don't, like it's something weird like this. What is? I think we did delete it, so I don't think we have access to this. I forgot. Yeah, damn. Let's just GLSL shader library GitHub. Maybe this is popular enough. Is it this guy? Oh, it's Lugia. I remember this this is it for sure. Ligia. It's Ligia. It's this guy. Google saved us. Google saved us, and it does have a fucked up weird license. Whereas the Prosperity Public License 3.0.0. So
Yes. Yes. So this is perhaps the one to look at. I don't know why people do things like maybe this works out for you. But like I sort of doubt that like maybe this is big enough that like people are, but I doubt like this. I don't know. Maybe they're like hoping people just won't care. Like, but like MIT friends rise up. I feel like anything like this is just not free software, right? This is just like, which is fine. People can do whatever the fuck they want, but it's just like it just makes this very cumbersome to use. Naga oil and make my own lib of things. What is Naga oil? The can we Naga oil? What is this Guild Wars wiki? Devi engine Naga oil? Man, this is a name that's almost as fucked up as we give things. We're calling it successor to spider oil. Yeah, the goofy. This is a good name. Naga Organized Integration Library is a crate for combining and manipulating shaders. Sure. You can also just pay for it. I mean, this is true, but like, there's also just so many like. I wonder if anyone does basically. They agree to this, making shader modules basically. Yeah, this is maybe good. I have not played enough with WGSL. Basically, I have not played with WGSL basically at all. It's the web GPU one, right? Is WGSL? It's like Rust flavored OpenGL or Rust flavored GLSL rather. At least it has a more rusty syntax for sure.
First blood.
Yo. Thursday to Sunday? Or Wednesday to Sunday? It doesn't matter to me very much. Hello, Brass Crafter. Thank you for the follow. Let's do Thursday. Let's do Thursday. This seems kind of good. Good evening. Hello. I apologize if I'm a little bit off of my game, Brass Crafter. I have the flu currently. We are poking around with some random bullshit. Can we make this guy? Let's think. We want a convenient little loop macro, right? Like, what if we wanted to do this 8 times every time? Right, we could do this right now by saying something along the lines of we could add start here. We could do it manually basically. We could say let's say counter UGBA fresh. We could do it manually. We could say something along the lines of I don't know. I don't fucking know. UGBA emits move counter 0, and then this whole thing here is going to be we have a start label here. We probably need to emit also, right? We need to emit this guy too, and then down at the bottom we can say UGBA emit, and here we want to check the thing. Right here, we would like to check John Guy. So checking John Guy entails, let's say we want to check if counter equals 8 or something, right? It might actually be better to count down because then we can use the flags a little more naturally, right? We can say something along the lines of sub counter. Let's properly quasi quote also counter 1 plus there. I see. Okay, please do that. Yeah, ModClonq is trying to secure off-Kai 2025 housing. It's a mess. Wait, yeah. What? Oh, I see. I see. When's that? Off-Kai 2025. This guy. I think it's in June or July or something. This was honestly, if you're into this sort of stuff, it's June maybe. This is peak VCon. If you're into anime on the web, this is pretty peak convention style. of the ones that I went to last year, this was by far the best. I think was canceled indefinitely was the shit that happened last time. Was there bad shit last time? I know there was like some like drama with like I don't there's some kind of drama, but it's certainly going. It's certainly going again. And despite everything, despite all the, I feel like these things get played up on the internet a little bit too much. Excluded, yeah. There was like a Phase Connect thing, right? Maybe there was some weird bullshit. But I think this was, I don't know enough about it to even speak on it. But I mean they're still going. They're still going for real, for real. Can we say set here as well? And when we set, let's say when we can jump non-zero. If we hit them with a BNZ start, right? Does this get us where we need to go? Wrong type argument, integer or marker p nil. Okay, that's going to be a problem for us majorly. So why is that? What is the, I'm pushing p. I think what is the deal with this? Well, this okay, we have to find out what the deal is. If we say u simtab lookup adv sims update, can we look at the code here? Is there anything strange afoot? Anything strange that we can see happening here? What's anything strange about this? Okay, 1 second. I have to mute myself once more. Apologies. Okay, we survive. We continue to survive. We persevere. We persevere. So, I guess it's possible that we're saying S in the wrong way here. Is that not the case though? Is this not the way we're supposed to do this? Where is the guy? Where is data processing? We say set cond. Set cond comes from contains op base s, right? Yeah. Do we put it at the end? Is that the fucked up way we've decided to do this? No. It'd be nice if we had a better backtrace mechanism here. If I say toggle debug on error, okay, here we have it. We're saying login. It's assemble inst branch. It's happening on assemble inst branch. I see. I see. And it's happening because we're not finding the label. I see. Okay. This is understandable. We have not played with the label stuff in some time. So I guess this sort of makes a little more sense that this would be kind of fucked up. Where How do we get, I mean, we can just test the label stuff a little bit. Where is emit? Emit, if we encounter a keyword, we should be saying htset codegen local labels gba codegen, right? We should be putting that location in the guy, right? This is the concept here. If we look back at this code, like this branch like kind of looks like it's just saying like it's I don't know where it would be getting the -6 if it wasn't like working, basically. Like I don't know. Thank you for bells, Crazy Kitty. Welcome in, Crazy. How is it going? Can we shout out Crazy Kitty also? You've been here the whole time. I apologize for saying welcome in. But we are you know how it goes. You know how it goes. Do it going well. I'm glad. It's good to have you, friend. It's been quite a minute, hasn't it? It's been Damn. Okay, this is just not working for some reason. It's not working for some reason. If we toggle debug on error, if we open backtrace, we run this shit again. It's happening when we say BNZ -6. Maybe this doesn't work with negative numbers. Is that the... It probably should. On Joel part on new overlay. I see. Why does this not work for... Huh. Assemble ints... This does not work. Right? Is this what we expect? Assemble ints. Yeah. This does not work. Is that supposed to work? I feel like it maybe is supposed to work. Like B is a negative. We'll go eep. Good night and good luck, computer. Thank you, Kirsch. Good. Please sleep well, friend. Sleep well. It's thank you for hanging out as always. It's great to have you. Can we look at the manual, please? Where is Jonathan Manual? Where is this guy? Can we look at the ARM instruction set, branch and branch with link? This should just be an offset, right? This should be an offset. It's an offset. Branch instruction contain a signed 2's complement 24-bit offset. So it's a signed number. This is shifted left 2 bits, sign extended to 32 bits, and added to the PC, right? The shift left 2 bits is for alignment purposes. It doesn't... You're just wasting bits if you don't do that. Okay. Sure. Like what? Thanks everyone, good night and happy coding. Thank you robot. Thank you robot. This is a warm sentiment. A warm sentiment. It feels like we should probably support this. Like we probably should. Like, can I just say this with no condition? Does that... Oh, it does. It's condition fuck. Ah, I see. It's condition fuck. Classic. It's funny we haven't encountered this thus far. If I say this, does that work? Okay, it does work. Is that a different... It's just not passing in the condition at all. It's not going condition at all, then. Okay, how do we fix that? How do we resolve condition-based fuck? Assemble ints. I got a spoiler screenshot. Model censored for confidentiality. Oh, I see. Many fish. Hell yeah. I actually... We're into the meat enough that we can share here a little. We can get a little bit, you know, chummy with this computer. I am cooking crazy. I am cooking up something fucking crazy for the anniversary thing. I don't know if I'll get it done. I'm gonna try my very best. But we are cooking up something fucking devious. Some would say. Some would call this the malevolent project. It's gonna be strange. I think devising. Yes. Hello. Oh, okay. I don't know why I'm saying hello. Thoughts on Lucas Pope? This is Obra Dinn, and also cooking up something fucking crazy. Thank you, Netrunner VT. Welcome. It's this is Obra Dinn and Papers, Please. Right. I have played Papers, Please. I have not played Obra Dinn, but I imagine I would like it. I like that this guy exists. Basically, I'm a fan of small team. Obra Dinn is fantastic. Yes, I imagine I would like it. It's just I have not gotten around to it. Right? There's too much fucking garbage. There's too many dog shit MMOs to play instead. Is this World of Horror in the background? This is quite good also. Speaking of dithering. World of Horror. I guess this is the new, like, the niche penguin. Did I dream this or is this real? The niche penguin thing has dithering support now, right? Is this the case? Computer niche penguin, which is quite impressive given that it's at like a sub character level, right? This is this guy, right? You have various. You have Atkinson, you have Floyd Steinberg, you have Jarvis Judice Ninka. Shout out to dog shit MMOs. Yeah, huge shout out to dog shit MMOs. Very
very classic mode of interaction with the web. I fall for their charms too easily. Okay, where is assemble ints branch? Here you are. Here you are. You say cond here. I don't understand why we would not be filtering out cond, given that we do that everywhere. Oh, is NZ not a valid cond? It isn't. It's called eek. It's called NE. It's just not a real condition. Yeah. Haha. 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 Yeah, couldn't sleep, so I'm in and out this stream, dude. How is streamer holding up? We are surviving, Mickey Noon. We have been worse in our life. I'm going to finish this evening, and I'm going to feel so proud of myself, and I'm going to then fall asleep for 3 days, which is like kind of ideal, honestly, right? Like honestly, like I'm not. It's not even like a hang in. It's not even like a hang in there. Like I'm having like a ton of fun. It's quite good. Hello Mars06, welcome in. Please get good rest. Yeah, we will for sure. Okay, we can output this guy. We can output this guy. We can debug GBA. Okay. What if we were to break on update? We really need a better workflow for this. We really need command history. I don't want to deal with this. The problem with command history naively is because okay, in our GDB thing, right? GDB doesn't know about our symbols. GDB, one second. We have to purge. Purge is demanded. That sounded nasty. Please keep the mute button in your hand. I'll keep it. I'll approach this like sensors on live TV or something like this. We'll keep that shit on lock. On lock. GDB doesn't know about our symbols, right? It doesn't know what fucking update is. Because GDB, you can give it symbols by giving it elf, right? It expects to read the symbols from an elf, from dwarf inside of an elf. It only loves a dwarf inside of an elf. So what we do instead is we say, yeah, freaky. What we do instead is we have this funny pop-up menu. Do you see it? Do you see it? Hello, Hinako5 Neurona. Hello. And the pop-up menu basically is just insert an address, a raw address for a symbol. The GDB doesn't know about this at all. This is purely textual, right? This is purely a textual sort of scenario. Can we shout out banana also? Does it go? It goes. I should drink a grok, actually. The name of a drink with lemon and honey and whiskey, and it cures everything. It's not just I see. I have never consumed whiskey. Is this good? Is this bracing? I imagine this or like brandy or something would be quite, the adjective would be bracing. I think this might be good. I might have to get into this a little bit. So, okay, the problem then is if we just naively keep track of command history, Banana is making a game. If we just keep track of command history naively, it's not going to work for us because these addresses are going to change, right? If we actually had the name in the command like we would normally, it would be useful to have history across runs. As you know, it's just referencing the name, which could, the underlying address could change, but the name is probably going to stay the same. But doing this, it makes command history less useful because, it's just an address, right? So it's still useful some of the time. So I've been thinking about that. I almost think I want to write like a whole ass wrapper with like different commands for GDB. Or like a thing that like reads some commands and like just build a whole separate like interpreter mode for this guy that like does some filtering and like we'll let us say, like, ideally I could say this, right, and it would just work. That would be very ideal. Like I said there in such a weird, I said like I was like that's kind of like, damn, this is we're going for the strange ones here. Hello, Jake Creates Stuff. Welcome in. Came in for some hot dogs. Yeah, so true. We were talking about you earlier, Jake Creates Stuff. We were talking about how when I'm 80 years old and I'm in the nursing home, I'm just gonna be talking to my clones, pretending to stream, saying like, "Damn, Jake Creates Stuff is like that." Jake Creates Stuff would say that, yeah, in a positive light. Yeah, only of course. I hope you're doing well, friend. Hope you had a happy holiday. If you
if you choose to celebrate. If you choose to go Merry Christmas style, I hope you have done this. I did you two friend, thank you. Thank you. Okay, can we look at the guys? I had a solid, apart from becoming incredibly sick. Apart from incredible illness. Okay, so this is not working clearly. This is clearly not fucking working. So do we know about that? Why does it not working? On the Skeet app? What is Skeet? What is this? Thank you for Jets many pack. Is this true? We're not jumping. Is kind of the problem here. Can we continue? Let's look at the disassembly then. Man, building out all of this stuff has been such a boon. We need, like, imagine this without having the ability to actually use the debugger. If we were still using like the QT interface debugger inside of MGBA, we would be fucking miserable. Okay, let's step a little bit here. Okay, we end up with a BNE somewhere. Can I look at registers also? Where's registers? Where's those registers looking like? What are they looking like here? Can we see flags also? It would be nice if we could see flags. The can we see here? What is sub R6? What is R6 right now? It's 8. Goes down to 7. This should jump back. This should jump back. Oh, we do keep doing it. We keep adding. Oh, we're not re-adding, we're not recomputing what R4 is. What is, Can we see what that's all about here? What's this all about, man? This guy, oh, because we put it in a different register. I see. It's because we put it in a different register. So if I were to say here, move prev R, this will work, right? Auto log into Emacs. I see. I mean, this is certainly possible. I don't know how useful it is in practice. The speaking as, you know, is it really that bad to just like have it start with your X session? Like I don't know. If we say update here, okay, we go again, QIM, QIA, var tests, continue. Okay, now it's increasing by 8 every time, right? It's not that fun. And now? Okay. You see, we're increasing by 8 every time. Very, very good. We have little loop. The convenient thing about these little loops is that this is a local symbol, right? This does not pollute the global namespace. We can use this symbol. We can use these symbols for what we will, and we can actually create a local scope, and then, you know, we could go a long way with these guys. Are you good? Am I good? I might. Huh? Huh? I did. Okay, I'm gonna go do something else. Just don't worry about it.
Congrats, everybody. You get to hear this. I'm so sorry if I have to cough. It'll be bad. Hello. How are we all doing? Hello. I'm sorry I sound like this. This is gonna be... It's bad, huh? Destiny Wits, yeah, I was the first. It's Colonq. If people don't know me, I don't usually sound like this, but hello, my name is Colonq. I'm Colonq's wife. Am I going to work on the code? I don't think it's a good day to do that. Thank you for the follow, Timofane. No, I went to work. And someone at work had the flu. Now I have the flu. Now Colonq has the flu. I had a fever of between like 101 and 103 for 3 full days. Which was Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and yesterday. Right? Is that at work? Yes. Now I just sound like this and I have a ridiculous cough. I'm trying so hard to not cough right now. Yesterday I could pretty much only whisper because my throat hurt so badly. And then, like, Colonq, we were really hoping that he wasn't gonna get sick because none of the rest of the people I have been around have gotten sick from me. But as of yesterday, he was like, oh no. And I was like, oh no. So, last night, my fever finally, like, broke. Like, I've been sitting at, like, below 100. Not normal, but below 100 all day. And so Colonq and I have been sleeping, like, one person not in, like, someone out on the couch because the other person's coughing so much.
Hello, Timofane.
I said hello. But then last night we tried to actually, like, sleep in the same bed again for the first time. And I woke up and it was just like an oven because Colonq was so feverish. So I moved to the couch mid last night.
Couch?
Yeah. Yeah. I was worried. I like almost woke you up to take your temperature because I was concerned about how hot it was. I was like covered in sweat. Yeah.
All cores at 100%. Keeping. I will.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Before that flares up more.
Well, I've been drinking bucha here, man. I will drink more. Okay. The Shindig's caroling? Yeah, I'm so sad I missed it. Did you see he went on Iron Mouse?
Yes.
Yeah, it's very cute. Shout out to Shindigs, actually. Huge, we love Shindigs around here. The Shindigs, this person? Yeah, Shindigs did a cool, like, caroling thing. Where, like, what was the concept? This is the sort of thing that I wish I was brave enough to do, right? This is the sort of bits that, you know, these are bits that only Shindigs can run. And the concept was, like, people would, like, Shindigs would tell somebody, okay, do you mind if we carol for you? And then they would show up and they would play music. They would play music. A very cool kind of they are fucking extremely cool Destiny weights. Like I cannot say enough good things about Shindigs in general. The sort yeah. It's like this. It's like this kind of thing. Shindigs has been incredibly fucking cool to me and like also just like does insanely cool shit. We yeah. Okay. The literally seconds from raiding him when he came knocking. Yeah. It's funny how it goes like this sometimes. I was watching the last VOD from when I was sick the last time, which was in like August 2023 or something. This is the only time I've ever done this prior, when we've had to suffer from this sort of behavior previously. And in that one it was sometimes it's just like the forces align and people are just thinking about each other at the same time. In that one I went for 6 hours and 45 minutes and I was like, okay, we'll raid somebody now. This has been good, thank you. Let's raid Grimmy. And then we immediately got raided ourselves by Grimmy. And then like we were like, oh my god, we had to continue. I guess we didn't have to continue, but we did continue. Okay. We have this. This is still not like ideal, right? Like all of this shit is not like It's not quite where we want it to be, I think. It's not ideal. What do we want to do about that? What would we like to do? Let's actually break this up a little bit further so it becomes easier for us to split these things as we do in the future. I think what we want, this is basically a do-while loop, right? This is a do-while loop. Do you see it, right? This is the do. This is the do part. This is the while part at the end, right? Where this is like the simplest sort of loop. It's saying, okay, do the thing, and at the end, just jump back if if the condition is true, right? This is like the kind of loop that demands the least jumps, right? Because like a normal while loop, you sort of need more jumps than this, right? You have like in a normal while loop, you have the jump, you jump after the end at the beginning, and you have an unconditional jump back to the it's like this. It would be nice if we were not so constrained in the sort of loops that we write by like what is easy to express in assembly. Like, of course, we could turn this into an actual while loop, right? We could add the additional things, a custom PS1. I don't use bash, so I don't have, this is shell prompt, right? I don't use shell. And I guess when I use this, I do use this is just normal. This is slightly customized because it makes it, or at least it's supposed to. Maybe it's not working right now. Who knows? I don't though. I don't use a normal shell often enough that this is a consideration. We're kind of keeping it E-shell style. So this kind of leads to much. Okay, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm trying to say something cool and epic and steampunk, where I'm saying like this leads to much consternation or something, but I'm not finding the words. I'm not finding the words for my epic steampunk Ren Fair kind of speech pattern that I try and do on here. So I apologize. This is we'll have to just leave it at this for now. That's so steampunk, dude. Thank you. I honestly kind of like. I'm fond of your streams. Thank you, Otter0_. I'm fond of you. LCOLONQ, yeah. Like, I feel like that stuff's kind of good. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like there's something really good about like this is a world I've never experienced, but I have a lot of false nostalgia for like 2009, 2005 Ren Fair, or anime convention, tabletop RPG convention, early 2000s. I don't know. I had this impression in my head of a golden glow, surrounding this a little bit, right? Like it's like I don't know. I don't. Who knows? Fake nostalgia is kind of fun too. Yeah, and it probably is like way not warranted at all, I'm sure, but like. It's fun to like things, I guess. So maybe this contributes. What would we like to say here instead? I think what we would like to say instead of this guy, like what if we copy all of this? Like what's our ideal world that we live in? I feel like our ideal world is not really like this. It's kind of more like It's kind of more like this. We probably want this to be more like, I want to be able to say UGBA while, right? I want to be able to say UGPA while, and what this is, and then say lambda counter. Does this make sense? And just have this all work. Like this would be really good. And in fact, I want to be able to say like, probably even better than this. I want to be able to say like, I mean, of course we need like the actual condition here, right?
like the issue is the actual expression of this condition is kind of funky, right? We need this to be like its own thing also, right? We need this to be its own thing also. Of course we can, like, maybe we want this to be even simpler than this. Like, we want this to be like this. I feel like this is like a simple guy that we maybe care about a lot. This is a common loop pattern. This is a common loop pattern, loop in range from 0 to thing. Loop range form. I think lists typically just call this do times, right? Yeah. I think we want do an unstrange loop, you could say. Yeah. We want this, like, this is like a lot of the loops that you're going to end up writing, probably, right? It's like, do the thing this many times and give me access to a variable that says how many times it has been. So, like, maybe that's good. And we have the lambda thing here, so we can pass in the counter register that is appropriate, right? That's the concept. That's the concepts. Equals 8 for inclusive. We could maybe do something like this. Hello, Crimson XX Mana. Welcome in. It's like we'd have to change the syntax, but we could add like, because it's list, we could add all kinds of funny things. We could add like this kind of thing here, and it would be like doable. But also, it's just like, because this is something known at compile time. Maybe we want this to be an arbitrary thing though. Hello, Valago. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Hello. Hope you're doing well, Crimson XX Mana. Also, I hope you had a nice holiday. I am extremely ill, so apologies if I'm not in my usual form. My usual form is. Thank you for the follow, Valago. Also, I hope you had a good stream. How are you doing? I don't think we've met before. How are you? I'm LCOLONQ. I pretend to be anime letters on the web. We're building We're building tools to make Game Boy Advance homebrew on top of a custom assembler for 32-bit ARM that we wrote in Emacs Lisp. Can we shout out Valago though? Can we get the thing? Thank you for the follow too, friend. If you're just arriving, I was doing some Jai metaprogramming, which is almost like Lisp, so I figured that the rate is fitting. I see. This is all sort of like, this is vaguely Jai-ish, I guess, in the sense that it's lower level than the typical Lisp thing, in the sense that we are using Lisp to generate a bunch of machine code. This is our concept. I hope you're liking Jai though. I have thought about trying to get beta access to this thing. This is kind of exciting. I've heard some of like the comp time stuff is very fucking cool. We have been going mostly Rust style when we have native stuff happening. But I've heard like someone built out like WebAssembly stuff for Jai, right? This is a thing. I don't remember who this was. It was Kuju, I think. Did Kuju do that? I don't remember anything. Who knows? I don't know. My brain is fucking fried right now because I have such a bad fever. But I must go dinner. Get well soon, Colonq and Mod. Thank you. Appreciate this, Kinski Unplugged. So yeah, we're currently trying to build some like convenient little like helper macro-esque things. Now it's built into the compiler. Very nice. Very nice. This is quite cool. One of our ongoing projects around here is a little like dungeon crawler thingy that we've made with Rust, Wasm, and WebGL. This guy here, which is this leaves me interested in this sort of stuff. We do quite a lot of Wasm type stuff. Thank you for the follow, Constantius. Also looks great. Thank you. I will try and check you out in the future, Belico. I'm sorry. Do you know the expression spilling spaghetti? I'm sorry if I'm like spilling my spaghetti everywhere because I am just like totally fried. I am like but like I really do appreciate the raid. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. So what does this do times macro look like? It's basically just wrapping this stuff, right? It's basically just like my brain is cooked after all the metaprogramming. Yeah. This is how it goes. This is how it goes for sure. What if we already have when conned here. We have some simple things. My spaghetti is nowhere to be found. Yeah. If we were to say UGBA do times it would be kind of cool if we could, instead of just giving this it's like a literal, it would be kind of good if we could say like a register as well. I don't know, maybe this is too, let's go for just a literal at first. I mean, I guess it's the same either way, kind of, right? It's just like we're gonna be moving, like the first step is just to like move whatever you pass in. I don't know, called clay. People can do web pages in C. I see. I mean, people can always do that. Like this is I have not looked at C, but like I have not looked at clay. I think I've heard of this thing on HN or something like this. Can we bring this up? Clay C. But like this is honestly like a high performance UI layout library. Is this actually, oh, does this work on WASM? So people are doing, you can do, I see. This is kind of cool though. I sort of want to like, I don't know. I didn't look at it enough. Render agnostic, so should, yeah. I mean, sometimes it's like, yeah, like I guess you could just do it on, it's like people doing eGUI in Rust, right? These things can be sort of weird because of the like sites made using this stuff can be sort of weird because it's not like native, right? Like this, like see here, this is a Rust thingy, right? But it's similar in concepts, right? Right? I can copy and paste and stuff, but the like this leads to weirdness because it's like it's not actually in the DOM. This is just like a big canvas, right? So there's like, which is like fine in general, but there's like weird stuff that could happen, like, you know, like it's obvious, like this is not working with like screen readers and shit. Has a DOM renderer. This is good to know. Like, I guess there's nothing preventing you in concept from doing this. It's just different from like doing raster graphics or whatever. Like it's yeah. I mean, I don't know how much this matters in practice, especially for stuff like games. Like it's like you sort of have bigger problems than this but like it's I don't know. It's cool. It's cool either way. It could be fun to check out. I want to, if you don't, Sphero, our friend Spherophoria, who rated in earlier, has been doing like building like a UI kit thing in Zig, and this has left me kind of interested in this thing. It's like thinking about the problems involved here is kind of exciting. Oh wait, they're actually looking at game. They're looking at some retro console homebrew thingy here. This is NES. The Clay website is the SVI. It's can we shout out the person? Spherophoria. Everyone are making immediate mode UI libraries and text editors. Yeah. I'm not super up on the handmade stuff. I mean, I like it a lot. I'm a fan of this. I just am not like, I'm not up on the memes, I guess. I've sort of been rediscovering it lately because I found out that Jonathan Animalwell, which is a game I played recently, the guy was like actually into that thing, which is kind of neat. The Clay website is using it. Yeah, this is, can we see? This is DOM style. Oh, it is. It is indeed. It's kind of fucked up DOM style, for sure. It's going, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Who made the hair painting? Very cool. I'm also building my own imgui just for fun. I mean, it's like a fun thing to do. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I mean, this is fine, right? This mitigates most of the issues people would have. I guess it's kind of cool. I don't know if I would want to like, I don't know. It's like, maybe this is some sort of issue on my part. But like we were saying with the Advent of Code thing. For context, I did Advent of Code in a different language every day this year. So I've been thinking a lot about languages. I've been thinking a lot about like what I like in this sort of thing. And I think there's just like, there's hello sweet _time_ also. If you're just arriving also, we have a place. It's pretty good. We hang out there. It's like a 1-channel Discord linked to an IRC channel that I also run with a little bridge thing that I wrote. It's kind of good. It's kind of good. Hello draw that redstone also. The how do you say? Like, I don't think I want to write everything in C. Like I like C well enough, right? I've written a lot of C over the years or whatever. Like there are a lot of things that I work on now that like fundamentally the problem comes down to smash a bunch of strings together. And maybe these are just like problems I shouldn't be having. I don't know. Maybe I should be thinking about things in a better way or something like this. I don't know. But like I feel like C is like sort of like, you know, it's painful to smash a bunch of fucking strings together and see. Like I don't like, I mean, you can do it certainly. We can store ncat with the best of them. We can like, it's just like not ideal, right? It just doesn't feel ideal to do this. I'm like, I don't like, I feel like I'm not getting a whole lot from this. I kind of like having some convenient little standard library functions and stuff. I want to have, maybe I'm a freak, maybe this is skill issues or something like this, but I kind of want to have vector type. I want to have like, I don't know. It's I think bigger it becomes super. I don't know about this even. I don't think it's necessarily even as simple as this. I think it's just like, I don't know. It just makes certain things annoying. Hello, a pattern darkly. Welcome in. Have you tried Odin? I have not tried Odin. I know this is in a similar space to like Jai and Zig and all of them. I've mostly been writing Rust in this zone, which I guess, you know, people, you can, I think people are less than fond of Rust in these sort of communities. You know, people have, there's a whole like war surrounding these things or whatever. But like, I just don't give a shit about this. I think Rust is kind of good, but it's mostly because I'm coming from a Haskell angle. I wrote Haskell for a living for many years. It says Odin and Rust binding. Yeah, I imagine it's pretty easy to write bindings for whatever. If you have, that's an advantage of C as well, that it is like the whole fucking everything. It's like so tied in with the calling convention that like you can call your funny C function from anywhere pretty much if you want to. Unless it's for network stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I find Rust kind of nice. I like it quite a bit. It's I don't know. How do you say Leptos kind of stuff? And what's your Rust? I don't do web stuff in Rust really. Recently all the web stuff I've been doing, like the funny green circle site, right? Like all of our web stuff of late has been the thing I have done typically in the past, which is Haskell and PureScript. So I'm just not. And then we do some. It's too much magic for me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the way a lot of Rust libraries are, I think. And this is, again, maybe I just don't understand well enough. I feel like there's... I don't know. Maybe I just don't... I don't know fucking anything. I don't know anything. There's a tendency to like I've ranted about like W in it and stuff, and I just feel like things are often like very large. Things tend to be like... The interfaces to things are somewhat more cumbersome than you would like to be. They're kind of all over the place, I find. Yeah. I don't know. But like... I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to say other than just like it doesn't really matter. People care about languages too much anyway. It doesn't matter. But like the yeah, hello Mint Julep GLHF also. Can we see Leptos? I don't even know if I've probably looked at this thing at some point. I see. This is like I look at this and like my eyes glaze over. Like I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. I'm just like, I think I'm just not doing things that are hard enough for this sort of stuff. Like the problems that I encounter are broadly easy and kind of simple and nice, I think. So like, I'm gonna keep writing my funny Haskell. I'm gonna keep writing Rust for things. I'm gonna keep. Maybe I'll play with some. I do want to play with Jai, and probably also with Odin and Zig and the whole. I played with Zig quite a bit a few years ago. I did a funny. I built a little demo a few years back where I tried to get the thing working with QuickJS. I'm back from transport. Hello, Prodzy Pod. Welcome in. I hope the island vibes are treating you nicely. I hope it's kind of island vibes. Hello, Algo Bro. Also, thank you for the raid, friend. Thank you for the raid. Can we shout out Algo Bro? I hope it's going well. Algo Bro, if you don't know, is developing like an automated trading platform.
I don't know if this is the right word. A lot of rating going on today. This is how it goes. But I'm very grateful for this. Big fan of PureScript. Basically, yeah, I see. But please, hello, LDev. Wait, LDev Algo Bro? Wait a second. I know LDevoco from a totally different context. I know LDevoco from Mordecai Developers. Wait, what the heck? What the heck? Hello, Ninu W. If you don't know me, hi, I'm LCOLONQ. I'm the guy. I'm sick currently. Hello, Barney of the Rubble. I'm the guy. I hang out. I freaking hang out on here. We're talking about stuff and doing programming. That's kind of our lifestyle today. I'm the guy. Yeah, we're building some helpful little macros to spit out the machine code more easy. To spit out the machine code more easy is our concepts here. Jablo, wait, did Jablo raid Sphero? This is kind of notable. This is sort of notable. A server program serving HTML pages containing some JS. On the full stack React model that I want to clear client server boundary. I think this also can be appealing. I don't know. It's yeah, I mean I will can we also, yeah, I miss Mordecai so much, Mickey Noon. It's a whole thing. Can we actually build this guy here? Can we go over to gba.el? We're building due times. Let's call this counter. Let's call this guy counter. And let's call this K. With webcams, I'm not. Yeah. So I've mentioned this before. I would be so, like, I don't know. I wouldn't be embarrassed. I kind of like the thing that I'm doing, right? But like this thing is very strange, right? It's objectively kind of strange. I have this anime girl kind of character on the screen. It's different, right? We're definitely not like, I don't know. It's like this. I feel like I fear judgment, basically. I probably should not fear judgment, and instead I should just do whatever I want and not care about things, which is generally the way to go in life. But you know, it's like this. It's like this, right? I fear judgment. Can we go to yes, something like this. Let's set this up as follows. Let's perhaps set this up as follows. Let's say let's counter is UGBA fresh in the outer scope. And then inside of here we'll make a new scope. What this scope guy does is it basically creates a new like kind of world for registers to live in. Hello Snorlax bud, welcome in. Physical appearance shouldn't be the case in this cat. I mean, it's not like this. It's more so just like I don't want, like, it's someone I like respect kind of, you know, and it's I don't want it to be like, oh, what's this weird shit, right? So it's like I always am like, oh no. Hello, thank you for the follow, A Pattern Darkly as well. I just don't want to show my face, basically. I want to remain concealed because I like privacy. I care greatly for privacy. Okay. So what does this guy look like? Can we go back over here? We want it to look basically like this stuff, right? For our due times. Due times, we want it to loop up though, right? We would like it to loop up. So perhaps we are warranted in creating a slightly more complex loop here. Idiosyncratic, anomalous, yeah, true. Yeah, true. Can we shout out Snorlax bud also? Who's a dear friend. A dear friend. Okay. Where fucking to next? I need to pull up my, it's time to roll up one's sleeves, computer. We gotta roll up our sleeves here a little bit. I think probably we want this to be more shaped like a while loop, right? We want this to be more shaped like a while loop than anything else. And we're gonna need 2 registers for this. Also, we're gonna need a register for. Perhaps this is being a little too loosey goosey with our register use. We could of course always put it into memory if we want to. So let's just say max. Max is UGBA fresh also. Well, I guess this guy we want to be inside of the scope, though, right?
This guy is kind of like this, right? He doesn't last until after the thing. I guess counter is too. I guess they kind of both are. Yeah. Yeah, they both are. They both are. Hello, Sigrid and Bird. Also, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, my friends. Thank you for the raids. I hope you're doing well. Hi, happy holidays. Happy freaking holidays. Can we shout out Sigrid and Bird? Who, if you don't know, our dear friends. We're on CD. We're on freaking CD. Say hello, Orange Mint Choco Vanilla. Welcome in. They made me work for free. What you making? What am I? We're making a thing to make Game Boy Advance homebrew. Welcome in. If you don't know me, hi, I'm LCOLONQ. I am letters. I'm also very fucking sick. I have like a high fever. I have a high ass fever, etc., etc. Yeah, what a state. I am in fact sick as heck because I have a 102 Fahrenheit fever.
First blood.
Thank you for the follow, Real Egg Official. Relax, buddy. Thank you. And welcome in everyone. Welcome in Orange Mint Choco Vanilla and Arcanum Dragon and Big Gay Mikey and Arcid Tron Ultra and Salty Jub and Alk I. Welcome in all and L and hello. I hope you had a good stream, Sigrid and Bird. Sigrid and Bird are wonderful. They do all kind. You have to see it for yourself. You have to see it for yourself if you have not. They have a duo. They have a duo type situation. They occasionally do science type stuff. I know they've done microscopy in the past. They do a lot of gaming. There's Tarkov sometimes. There's good shit basically. You should check them out for real. They fucking rock. What else do I say? What else do I say for these? I have my brain is exploded. Hey you, hello, yo, what's up? Thank you for the sub also. This is appreciated, friends. Can we does the thing. I'm so sick today, Sigrid and Bird, so apologies if I'm kind of out of sorts. I am like so fucking fried. It's unreal. I don't even know what the world is anymore. Oh, this is what I say. If you're new here and you're like, damn, I kind of like this guy. This guy's kind of cute. I kind of want to be his friend and cherish him forever. You can go here. You can go there. That's where you do that. that's where you get up to that. Yeah. Okay. We're trying to build so what we have here so far, if you're curious, if you're just arriving, we have this system for producing ROMs for the GBA, right? And you might ask, okay, like how are you programming it? Like are you writing assembly language and then assembling it to machine code for the and putting the header on or whatever? Are you writing C? Are you writing C and then compiling this? We are doing none of these things. What we are doing is we are building tools to just produce the machine. It's basically we're writing an assembler. We're basically writing our own assembler and calling it, but it's sort of a weird assembler. It's sort of a weird inside-out assembler where we kind of live inside of it and can script it and control it through a high-level language. So that's kind of our main concept here. We're trying to build this funny scriptable assembler thing. And right now we're building like a little abstraction for doing loops more easily. Because gizmos won't cycle, non-cycle. If I say toggle W gizmo tag window, W gizmo, does that work now? Do they cycle? Is there cycling? Bicycle? Yes. Yes, excellent. Excellent. Okay. So, I think for this guy, we want to first generate a load. We would like to first generate a load. And I think actually, we want to generate a load. The thing we want to do is we want to put CNT into max. We would like to put, let's call this end. We would like to put end into max, right? This is the concept here. The problem is end could be a number of things, and I'm trying to think if we have an existing guy that like handles this for the different cases that he could be. Like for example, it could be a register, it could be a big number, it could be a small number, it could be, you know, it could be various types of thing. It could be a very, I don't know. Generates loads, consider clipping this. Sorry. Alternatively, we could just give it an expression, but that sort of doesn't, I don't know. I don't know if we want to be passing expressions around like this so much. I don't know. That's kind of scary. That's kind of a fearsome thing to be doing. I don't know. I don't know about this one. Where do we go from here? I mean, let's just handle it in the easy case. Let's just assume that it's just a number. Or at the very least, let's just assume that it's a constant. Does UGBA constant emit itself? It doesn't. We should probably fix that. Well, let's not fix it for now. That's a little strange that it works that way. It's a little strange that it works that way. Let's say UGBA constants max ends, right? So we take a number, we put it into max. Then we have start label.
You got both power.
Hello, Vettel. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Vettel. We had something to ask Vettel. What was it? Oh, how are you feeling about the chaotic alliance rate? Yum tech depth. So true. I mean, I feel like this is I cleared last night. Very nice. It seems like utter hell in PF. This is my feeling about this thing. It seems I would sooner, like, until people have that shit nailed down. It seems like yeah, also cleared the ulti and that was fun. Hell yeah, congratulations. Thank you for the gift sub to Big Load Incoming. This is very, very kind of you. Thank you. I think we want to have the condition here, and then we want to have, right, this we want to say, first and foremost, we want to say add counter. We also want to say move counter 0, add counter 1. Let me harvest your first time clear bonus. I see. That's also kind of a fucked up way that they do the thing, right? That it's based on, I feel like it's going to make it really annoying to get the rewards in 6 months, in a year, right? This is Final Fantasy discussion. They added a new thing to the game, and they added a new, like, difficult combat encounter that requires 20. You can have up to 24 people in it, and in a strange twist, they made it so the rewards you get scale based on the amount of new people you have clearing, which means it's like, I feel like this is supposed to encourage people to include newbies in their groups, which maybe it serves this purpose, but it also creates a weird scenario where once many people have cleared, it becomes miserable to, like, I don't know. We will have to see. Bring in the cattle from Limsa. I see. They what a strange game. What a strange and fun game. So this guy now, we can say something like Comp S, watching us suffer trying to clear you in PF. I see. This is I don't know about this. I have basically stopped raiding because I don't want to interact with Party Finder in the video game. This has been like, I had such a miserable time the last I have not raided in 14 since the first raid tier of Endwalker. And I did like the first 3 fights in Party Finder, and it was just like on week 1, and it was just like such a unpleasant experience. I guess I've done extremes in PF since then too, but it's just always like all the fun in WoW. I have been playing quite a lot of classic WoW, and this is, I sort of agree with this, but WoW is a very different game, right? Like 14 is very queue focused, whereas it's very like instance, go do the instance kind of focused, whereas WoW, it's sort of it's just so different. It's so different. It's hard to even say. What if we say counter max here? I think we have to say both for Comp. I think for Comp, once with my friends, I was deemed suboptimal. I see.
mean, this is people just tend to be somewhat weenie about this sometimes. Are we handling Comp in a special way or not? Comp ignores its first operand, I think. What do we want to do here? We want to jump. We want to jump if equal. We want to say branch eek. We want to hit them with a branch eek. Branch eek end. Something like this. That seems quite good. Eek. Yeah. And then inside of this can just be the body. This can be the body inside of this. If we say UGBA emit, then we call the body. If we say fun call K counter here. I think this is kind of good, maybe. Maybe. Seems high, it must be the double blood. Yeah. Yeah, we're keeping it double heat also, Mickey Newton. We keep it double Fahrenheit, double Kelvin. It's actually your temperature. Yeah, yeah. Okay. This is due times. I sort of feel like this is maybe correct. Are we observing anything particularly strange about due times? Anything odd about this? Man, you're hot. Thank you, Ruroni Rakan. I appreciate it. We are quite hot. We're keeping it red hot today. We're keeping it white hot. Blue hot. I don't know. I'm sort of shocked that I'm still able to speak. Generate a loop incrementing a counter from 0 to end -1. Green hot, yes. K represents the body of the loop and is past the counter register. I don't know if this is the ideal way to represent this. Fuck, it's over. We accidentally closed the thing. Can we get this back open here? We're gonna have to re-tag the gizmos too. It's over. Tag. Yeah. You sound just about like you usually do now. Yeah, I feel like I've just like blasted it out of my system now. It's like it turns out I just needed to talk for so long that it just like I don't know. It just obliterate. Yeah, quick cargo build. Get become green hot. Okay, this guy maybe should work now. If we go back over to main.el, does due times save us? Due times, please save me. Do you generate your code? No, you don't. Because we called this. We were doing Crimson XX Mana experimentation. We still might want to do that. Gave us boost power for sure. Maybe so. Maybe so. I do appreciate all the raids, everybody. This is it is funny. It is funny today. It's funny today of all days. Hello, Lotus Kuchian. Welcome in. Okay, this works now. Does this generate the proper code? Do we have good target up here? Let's restart. Hello, Kuchian. Hope you're doing well, Kuchian. I hope life is treating you nicely. Can we press this guy? Update. Break on update. Continue. If we go over to how long you've been coding for? A very long time, honestly. Probably like I'm 27 now, 27 and a half ish. And I've been programming since I was like 11 or 12. So like 15 years, I guess, is the way of it. 15 years sounds like a nice round number. I am bad at it. I've been trying to get slightly less bad for that entire period, but it's sort of like this. Okay, if we continue, does this? Okay, we're only going once here, which is fearsome. You're not bad. I don't know. A certain sense of humility is warranted. One can't become too big for one's britches. Hello, A squared. Welcome. Hello. The mic is all strange. We gotta move that around a little bit. We have to have the classic LCOLONQ slightly to the left mic placement stratagem.
The slightly to the left mic placement is truly a classic. Where is Thing? Where is Thing? Hi, hello. I like that font. I'm going to try it. Hello, Pimpas Pimpinella. Thank you. It is a good font. I like Yosevka Comfy quite a bit. Welcome in though. It's good to see you. So we're only going once each time. Can we look at the disassembly again? Let's look a little bit disassembly style here. Can we look at registers also? OG Yosevka a lot too. Yeah. I use it mostly. I picked it sort of arbitrarily because I didn't want to use the same font on stream as I do on off stream. This seemed more. I do now, but at the beginning it seemed more important to like distinguish these things, right? To make it so I wouldn't confuse them by accident and like leak things. So I just picked it because I was using these themes. Like Yosevka Comfy is made by the same person who made the Emacs theme I use. So yeah, I don't know. Hello, Carmotrine and Chris V. Wait, Carmotrine. This is Valhalla. This is Valhalla. Is this not? This is VA11. This is VA11. I think. I know this. I know about this. This is kind of good. This is kind of good, I think. Okay, what are we doing now? We're moving R6. What do we do here? We're saying, okay, move R6, 0, move R7, 8. That's just the initialization. Yeah, it is. Very nice. Are you excited for, what is the sequel? The sequel is Nirvana, right? Which is not, has been announced for a very long time. Has not been released, right? This is the idea. I'm quite fond of this developer. I find them kind of inspirational. I don't know. I like a lot of the small teams under the Isbrid publisher umbrella. This is kind of cool. I don't know. Valhalla is a banger though. This is a good thing. When it's 0x00 number on screen. Yeah, when the screen looks like this, you know we are a meat style a little bit. Can we add these? Okay, now it's 1. Compare this, right? They should not be equal, so we should not branch. Yes, we do not branch. Oh, we don't. Oh, we didn't add the jump back. We didn't put the jump back in. Ah, classic. We didn't actually do the loop part. There's no actual loop part here. Forgot to jump. Yeah, classic. So classic. This should just be B start. Classic. Okay. If we go back to main.el then and run U and go back to good and press QIS to restart the emulator. The loop without looping, yeah. We're kind of walking sans rhythm. Okay, now do you go? Now if we look at you, do you go? If I press QIM, QIA, var test, if we go, you're 7. Your E. Okay, we're incrementing by 7 means it's, you understand. Okay, this is good. This is kind of good. I need to. It is off by 1 though. It is off by 1 in a sort of unpleasant way. Like you would expect to do times 8 to actually do the thing 8 times. Right now it's only doing it 7 times. And that's not good. I think that's not ideal. So how do we feel about that? Why is it like it's only doing it 7 times because we're incrementing before we're adding immediately. We should add at the end. Why are we adding at the start? We should add at the end. Do you even know about, like, I should know about 4 loops. The comparison should be the beginning. This should be at the start. This should be at the end. Counter add. Off by 1 in classic. Yeah, extremely classic. Okay, now if we run this, it should be by 8.
It should properly be by 8. Okay. Run, please. You wrote the ++ I bug in your own assembler. Yeah, indeed. It's if we go var tests, if we hit them with the oh god, we really need to not be writing this 100 times a day. Okay, 8. No, this is now properly doing thing 8 times. Cool. Cool. Okay, other things. Let's think about. So we have the capability to loop. What is solving the problem? Let's load our data into the thing. Let's put our data into the ROM, right? Because again, I don't mean to spoil over much, computer. I don't want to spoil over much. But the we're looking at advent of code, day 25, right? What is advent? It's always simple, right? 25, you know, you won't be like, it's just the victory lap kind of, right? The day 25 this year is there is a certain, they give you an input, and the input contains these little blocks that are separated by new lines, and these represent either keys or locks. I think the locks are the ones that start at the top. The keys are the ones that start at the bottom, right? And you're trying to determine if a given key matches a given lock, right? For all of them. I think actually the solution is just like, you just straight up count how many key lock pairs fit together. This is the concept, right? So you basically loop over all of the keys, loop over all of the locks, check that key against that lock, right? And checking the key against the lock is also quite simple, right? Because you'll notice that this guy here, what is the size? Like, you're just checking if the whole thing is filled. You're just checking if the whole thing is filled, right? This is the idea. That there's no overlap. Did some of this year's AOC and Zig, very nice. We went kind of. I did not use Zig. I think maybe Liquid Cake used Zig this year. Another friend from the Discord IRC. We had quite a strong showing, I feel. I used a different language every day was my challenge. We went different style every day. Which is why we're trying to do this last one in this sort of fucked up way, just to cap it off. So you can think about this as like, okay, you're trying to make sure there's no overlaps. You're trying to make sure that there's no overlaps, right? And that the whole thing fits. That the shoe fits. That the shoe fits. This is as easy as, if I go back to main.el, we solved this initially in eLisp. It's very simple, right? You can just parse all of these things as a number, right? Where each position is 1 bit, right? Where each position is 1 bit. This is the thing. And to check whether 2 of these things are compatible is just to take bitwise AND of the 2 things and check if that is equal to 0, right? This is which means that there's no overlap, right? This works quite nicely. This works quite nicely. Do you see? Do you see things? So basically, this is a simple thing we can do on the Game Boy, which is why we chose it for this, right? We can go bitwise and style quite nicely. So I'm not going to bother doing the parsing. I'm going to cheat and do the parsing ahead of time. So we're just going to get all of those numbers. We have a bunch of we already have them here even. We have ADV locks, right? Here's all of the numbers. Here's every number in the world. These numbers I think are too big. They sure look too big for 32-bit integer, right? Which would make sense because the dimensions of these guys are, what is this? This is 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? It's 6 by 7, which is 42. They're too large, right? They're not going to fit, right?
you see. You see. So I specifically used it to learn Zig, have an intrigue for a while. Yeah, Zig is quite cool. I played with it a while back, but I have not gotten back to it. Basically, I mean to. So we just want to load all of these guys into memory, basically, right? We would like to just put every guy here into the ROM, right? How do we do that? Well, we need to turn all of these things into bytes, right? All of these things are 64-bit numbers. We need to split them all into bytes. Hello world to a Vulkan rendering framework. Oh, very nice. Hello Jester Sylvester. This is quite cool. Are you building something with Vulkan? Are you like building a thing to like do thing like in Zig? Very intuitive. Very nice. I mean, Vulkan is, who can say whether Vulkan is intuitive? But I'm glad you're having a good time with it. I have done a tiny bit of Vulkan experimentation, but not too much just yet. I'm mostly still living that OpenGL lifestyle. I know who does Vulkan. I know my friend Enlin, I think, does a lot of Vulkan. Vulkan is certainly a thing. Yeah, I mean, it's, I don't know. I gotta play with it more to like have a, like, I think the thing we've said before is it feels like it was not made for human beings to write. Like, it feels like the sort of thing that's intended to be wrapped around some kind of higher, like, it's intended to have some higher level API on top of it. That I just, like, who knows? Maybe SDL3 is this. I don't know. Who knows? SDL3 GPU, maybe. May Sway. Yeah, very true. We shout out Masica also. Okay, where is our heart's desire? Where does our heart's desire lie? So we can start by, do we have helper functions for this stuff in Utils? We have things to split 32-bit integers. It's probably appropriate just to have a thing that also splits 64-bit integers, little endian, as well.
This is Above Seagull wishing you a happy birthday. Wait, happy Christmas.
Thank you for the resub, Troop and
Happy
Panda.
Thanksgiving.
Welcome in.
Wait,
I don't know if you're actually here, or if this is an
Chinese
auto renewal,
no,
but if
it's
you are,
Boxing
welcome in.
Day.
Hello.
Wait, no, it's probably
I appreciate this greatly, my friends.
Resubscription. Thank you.
This is Troop and Panda, truly a classic member of chat room, to be honest. I always, you know, I've said before, oh, you are here. Hello. Thank you, friend. I have a I have a connection in my head between you and Tima Dis. I don't know why. This is my mental chatter grouping. I have Tima Dis. I don't know why. Like, maybe it's probably just because your names both start with T. Okay, is this what we're looking for here? Timid is just a random other. This is another person who's here a lot. I don't know why I have this connection. I should not have said this. I don't know. Nuts. Sorry. Okay. This guy like is just a simple function, right? This guy turns the thing into the bytes. Sick pics of peak zeros gaming. Hello, before I forget again. Hello ModClonq. How are you feeling? BFG LAN photo albums. Oh god damn.
Oh, that's
hell yeah.
sick, dude.
This is the life. This is the life. It's still fun to listen to. I'm glad. That's kind of what we go. You know, this is sort of the intention. Big Pawpaw 69. I guess. Like I feel like I don't know. I mean, how I clusterize.
Oh my god.
Look at this.
Oh my god.
The sheet metal case. Holy shit. I used to think sheet metal, like this pattern sheet metal with like the cross pattern,
Yeah.
was like the coolest shit of all time. You thought this too, right?
I would look at like
Click the arrows.
toolbox.
God
like,
damn!
with
Look at
that on
this.
it.
Yeah. Look at
This is
this.
so metal.
They have
dude.
multiple
Oh my
sheet.
God.
Like this is. Like, I think it is the coolest shit ever. Like I don't know. The Nvidia logo on the side. Oh my god.
Yellow and gold.
This is really good.
I love this window shit.
What is this?
that
We
a
have
lot
some-
of them
we have
little,
some-
like
What is this? What is this? Is this Fanta or this is something else? This is not Fanta. This is Fanta. This is something else. All those heavy
Fanta.
CRTs. Is it
Fanta.
Fanta? It's Fanta. It's Fanta clearly, right? There's no way it's Fanta. It's spelled
You're-
Fanta.
It's Fanta.
It's spelled Fanta. I don't know what to tell you.
It's
The
Fanta.
it's Fanta. Yeah, I'm right. I'm right about
No,
this.
It's not.
Yeah, take me. Look at this.
Look
Look at this
those.
image.
Hair is
Look at this fucking
insane.
image. Take
Oh
me
my
back.
gosh. Are you willing to do that for a
Hello,
convention at some
Davros
point?
one. No,
Frosted tips.
I don't have tips. My hair is too curly for this.
You're just not willing to
Is this the yeah, this is so fucking good. And super hard nips, peak gaming. My god. Oh my god, bro. Truly an international experience. This is so good. It's so good. What's that? There's one image that we have Metal Gear. We have
The
Metal Gear.
prizes?
Yo.
I'm guessing these are the
These are the prizes. You can win Age of Empires 2 Conquerors. Yo, Kojima is saying it similar to Germans. I see. What's your take on the idea that AI could take over most software engineering jobs in the future? Hello, I Lantes. I think it. Maybe it can. I don't know. I just don't give a fuck. I guess. Yeah, it is the Quake logo. I think. Yeah. The Crimson Skies too, and MG. Oh damn, it's so good. It's so good. I think it's just like.
I was just about to point out the mouse.
Wait, where's the mouse?
Microsoft.
Oh yeah, damn. Steel mouse optical. Keeping it optical over here. I think
gosh.
like it's possible that AI. I'm not gonna be like, oh, it could never happen. What I do is so skilled. What I do clearly is so skillful, right? It just won't matter for me, I guess. I don't care. I will be programming until the day I die, regardless of whether it makes me any money. I do not care. If I have to, I will be washing dishes in a restaurant, and I will be programming in the weekends. Do you work as a programmer? Not currently. I work as an anime character online. Previously, I worked as doing a lot of programming things at like an R&D place. This is hello Alk III. Also welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You were here already. I'm discombobulated. I apologize. This fucking good. How did you find this, LG? Like, where is this? Is this just like a random blog? Tasmania Land Party Photos Archive. It's top post on HN. It's orange. It's orange site. I see. Oh, here it is. There's a bunch of them. Yeah, damn. I found out yesterday. Speaking of these custom cases, I found out yesterday that do you know Timothy Chalamet from Dune? They put him in Dune. Apparently this guy. I'm probably the last person on Earth to know this. Apparently this guy's a gamer. And he used to have a YouTube channel called Modded Controller 360 for painted Xbox controllers. Timothy Xiaoming, yeah, something like this. It's called Modded Control. Like, can we go? Are we able to find this? I think it's no longer up, but Modded Controller 360. Can we open this? From archives.
What's good, YouTube? This is my controllers 360 with the new controller.
This is that guy from the movies.
Silver and blue.
Stream 4X games like 200 to 800 people on Twitch constantly was that is sort of crazy. I like 200 to 800 people also is like that's like Lisan El Kaib or something of this nature, something like this. Like 200 to 800 people, this is not like small potatoes. That's like you're living off of this, right? I think people do not expect this, but like this is like that's like you are a big name VT. Highly recommended funny watch. What is this? I will never react, but oh, it's this guy. I see. Oh, yeah. I see. It's this guy. I see. Well, this is very good. Thank you for sharing, LG. This is highly apropos. But we can split now. You're starting to feel bad again? I'm sorry to hear this. We're starting to feel a little bit bad again. Yeah. I'm very sorry. No, I did not. Thomas Middleditch, that was it. I see. You got canceled? I don't believe. I would never do anything bad. I disavow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't know. I disavow anyone who's ever done anything bad in the whole world. We're fixing Magi. This is Evangelion, right? We have it in the background now. This is quite good. Damn, we have woman. They put woman on this thing. It is the best episode of Evi. TJ Miller. I don't know. I don't know about this. You should probably don't even bring this stuff up, Monk. It makes it too awkward. No, you're fine. I know you're ill as well. It just makes it too awkward. It suddenly creates an awkward. It creates an awkward feel. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm trying to be silly with it now. I'm trying to get a little bit silly. I'm getting silly with it. Your detector doesn't work. I see. Your humor detector. Yeah. Hi. Huh? Yeah. I have no comment. I don't know about this. I only know about computers. Okay, we can now split these guys probably. No, you're fine. Damn, we're in hell, aren't we? Split 64. Are you good out there? Oh, you're coming back. I see. If we say this is ADV keys, now we get all the bytes. You see? This is all the bytes. Locks. These guys are bigger. Locks are bigger. The top bytes are mostly 0 though. Hi bytes. Hello. Hello enemy64 underscore. Shout out to enemy64 underscore you, also known as Byte, by the way. 64. One of the greatest to ever have done it. I don't know what it is with all these people. They keep taking hiatus. All my friends, they keep taking hiatus. What is this? One moment. I'm turning away. Can't hear this. Give me one back at least. Like everyone I know on here. Nobody just freaking stream. Everyone they go offline for 6 months at a time. I mean, I love them more than anything. I hope they're all well. But they keep disappearing into the aether. I don't know what to do about this. I hope they recover. It's necessary at times. You make it seem easier than it really is. I don't know. Yes, I understand, of course, but it's just I miss my freaking friends. I miss talking to Mordecai _ developer. It's damn. Okay, let's just not. Okay. What are you saying, Code Void 0x25? Use a Unix socket in both Rust and C and have C send talk async request. This seems like a lot. This is basically my paradigm. Is I have this message bus thing to do this sort of stuff. The Steam friends who are like last online 3 years ago, the few hundred cool people. Yeah, this is true. This is true also. I mean, Taiyamisi is another one in this category. But Taiyamisi return is soon. Is this the case? Maybe I'm not up to date on the latest lore. I don't know. I want to get AI and C, but soon. It's always who knows. We will drag us there kicking and screaming. We will drag us kicking and screaming. Check the cord for guide progress. Yeah, I think I can't post on your Discord still, TinyMC, because I don't have phone verification on my LCOLONQ account. I'm not phone verified, so I cannot post. I sometimes look at that and I'm like, oh, I should post on there, but I don't. Got my home lab set up, 2 Ubuntu servers and a router. Exam soon. Very nice, Sladwood. Good luck on the exam. This is kind of fun. I like home labbing a good amount. I use Unix sockets for everything. I think I feel like I don't reach for Unix sockets very much. I typically just reach for TCP, because with TCP you get similar interface, but then also you get the advantage of I can put the thing on multiple, right? Security risk at this point, I don't know. I just didn't do it because I didn't bother. Built the cables by hand too. It does feel good. Everything is talking now. Hell yeah. This is excellent. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. No, you're fine. You're good. You're good over there. You're good. The SMS2FA is compromised.
I mean, phone verification is different from 2FA. I have 2FA on Discord. I have like the funny app thing. But phone verification is like they have your phone on record to avoid spam or something. And I'm joking. I'll figure it out. Yeah, it's not as hard as it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. I would not like. There's lots of examples of this. I'm sure. With various approaches. I'm sure Tokyo has plenty of examples. WebSockets are different from this, right? I don't know why. Like WebSockets are on top of. They're like a weird HTTP upgrade type deal. I don't know. Perhaps I should not be. I've lowered the security level. Thank you. I appreciate this. I only did 2FA for the first time in my own thing because I was considering. I think I was thinking about making the Discord IRC. You can make it like public, right? You can make it so there's like discovery, so people can like find it and join it. And I was thinking about doing that once we hit the amount of people, but then I realized it's just gonna be like a bunch of children. It's just gonna be like a bunch of like people who are asking me to be in Roblox obby or something. So I decided to not do this. Yeah, spam bot. Yeah, it just seemed not ideal. Hello, Echo Static 85. Welcome in. Ever use Tailscale? I use Tailscale very heavily, Sladoid. This machine is on Tailscale right now, actually. I will not reveal. Does this actually leak any information if I say this? One second. Can we conceal? Can we engage concealment? Concealment, please. Where is concealment? Bring up concealment, please. Which one is it? Is it this guy? No. Is it, who is it? Who is it? We can put this guy on here for now. If I type Tailscale status, does that reveal any? It does reveal information about me. It does in fact reveal my IP address. So let's let's not do this anymore. Okay, back to here. But yeah, I use Tailscale a fuck ton. I actually use Headscale also. Time to meet Morpheus again. Love computer, feel better. The Colonq. Thank you, Mickey Noon. I use this guy too. This guy. You can host your own control server also. Make this recently. The Blacks. It's been around for a while. I just didn't hook it up to anything. It's been floating around because I just didn't. I don't know the right place to put it. When I put too many references to media, I feel like those guys on no shade on these guys. No shade on these guys, but I feel like the guys on YouTube who like they go on YouTube and they do video, they talk about things and they have like 1 million like Funko Pops in the background. Are you familiar with this genre of guys? Like they're I feel like this when I'm like putting in random media references. I'm like, oh man, I can put in the epic Monogatari reference here and like or a huge geode would be really fucking cool actually. Gotta have my pops, yeah. I still think one of the funniest things that has ever. Do you know what is the Cruelty Squad Funko Pop texture? This is one of the funniest textures ever produced for a game. This is so fucking good. I don't care how like cliche. It's so fucking good. Hello, X Yemen too. Welcome in. What's a good druid name? In what oh, you mean in WoW? In World of Warcraft? I feel like a lot of people do like it kind of depends on the type of druid, right? If it's like a feral druid, you say things like meow. You say things like meow, right? Polygon and Blender be like, yeah. Hello, Geyser. Also, welcome in. Heiser. The Smoke Dude Weed Man. Yeah, this is sort of the reputation too. Being evil with the itch.io thing ties this together well. Yeah. Can we shout out Geyser? Nothing. I mean, there is nothing wrong with this. I agree. If you like this, you should like it unabashedly. You should not give a fuck what people online say about anything. It does not matter. They're gonna be worth 10x. Yeah, it's like Beanie Babies, bro. It's gonna be that shit. You're gonna be making a mint. I can't complain about this, right? I can't complain about this because I have a fucking. Are Funko Pops really that different from having than having what's the guy? Volcanic Island? Volcanic Island? Is it really that different than having Volcanic Island Revised Edition 4x copies of? Right? It's not that different. It's not that fucking different. And so I cannot judge. Is it really that different from having Gaia's Cradle 4x? This shit's fucking $800 for cardboard. It doesn't, like... I'm going to play Honker's Star Rail and cry. I mean, we're going to get to it eventually. Are you famous enough for... Those YouTube's things, are those the ones that are really atrocious? Are those the ones that, like, look... Plush, chill guy, plush 9-inch? I see. Are these the ones that look... not good? They're... like... I don't know about this, man. I really don't know about this. They're literally just ugly. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of good. They have the little fairy guy on it. The cool kids have giant Gundam models. I guess I just don't like... I don't know. I don't like having things that are branded around, right? This is one of my sicko character. Like, it feels gross to have shit around that is branded, right? If I'm gonna have stuff around, I want it to be generic, right? You know what it feels like? Do you know? Okay. This is going to be an extreme deep cut. Do you know Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends hit Nickelodeon cartoon? Is this cartoon? It's hit something cartoon. I watched like one episode of this when I was at my grandparents as a kid, and I remember the theme of the episode was that people weren't creative, and they were just picking existing cartoon characters as their imaginary friend. This is what it feels like to have like fucking Captain America shield in your house, right? You're just picking the existing cartoon character as your imaginary friend. You're lacking your own style and panache. I feel like you need to have like I don't know. It's kind of yucky to have branding around your home, around your living space. You got to have finish this as existential crisis. I mean, this is different. I think Lego is sort of different in a sense because it's still not just the raw thing. Lego is like a medium, and like it kind of has like, it's different, right? Like having Lego soy milk is like extremely different. And of course, if you disagree with me, just like I'm just a guy. I have no, you know, I'm not the fucking boss of you. I'm not the fucking boss of you. You shouldn't listen to me or anyone about these things. But this is my taste, right? I want to have like... ModClonq knows I'm crazy about this. About having plastic shit around. I am unwieldy. Hello, Straw Hat Sasha. Are you more or less sick than when you start? I feel like I'm less sick. What? Yeah, like cans that have a label on them. I have to like put them and hide them somewhere. I am like a freak. I am a freak when it comes to like items around. I don't know. This is one of my most unwieldy characteristics, I think. Anyway, this is whatever. Anyway, moving on. Back to thing. Hello, Straw Hat Sasha. I hope you're doing well, friends. I'm very ill. I apologize if I'm not in my usual kind of way. Does it go? Does it go? Wait, I was checking your Twitch page because I was like, I think this person streams. I think Straw Hat Sasha streams. This is real, right? I did not realize there was Twitch team for Fly Crew. Also, this is quite good. This is quite good. Anyways, shout out Straw Hat Sasha. Big ups to the homie. Laundry's complete. Methinks I will prepare some mousse, like chocolate style mousse. Okay, can we put this guy into the data? Can we put this guy into the data? I think we probably can. If we say defconst ADV locks bytes, or lock bytes rather, and this is this same guy, mapcats u split 64 little endian over ADV lux, and then we say usimtab add added Skittles to my Pepsi. I still drank it. I see. Sims. We want to put this in section data.
We want to put this in data locks. Data locks. And we hit them with the data. And the data is ADV lock bytes. Does this work if we run this? No, it does not. Unknown, it's not called data. It's called something else. What are the types of this that we accept? We call them data is one. Are we calling it bytes instead? What the fuck? Our docs are wrong. If we call this guy bytes, I have a weird obsession of making liquids contain a solid. That is a strange obsession, XYMN2. But I hope it does you good. Like, you know, it's good. You got to be into something. No explosion, Coke and Mentos. What is it? Is it Coke and Mentos? It's Diet Coke and Mentos, right? It's not normal Coke. It's Coke diet form, I think. Keys, key bytes, data keys. Okay. I don't know. I have 0. I see. Pool toys in a pool. I see. I see. Okay. Are we able to keep surviving? Like tea leaves in water. Yeah. Okay. So this guy has all of the bytes. These are like long though, right? Like lock bytes. This is like a lot of bytes. If I say length, ADV lock bytes. This is 2,000 fucking bytes. Similarly for key bytes. This is 2,000 bytes. Which means that there are this divided by 8. There are this divided by 8 keys and locks, right? There are 250 of them each. So it may be the case that we can just evaluate these guys like what if we just become freakish? What if we just become freaks? What if we just do the whole thing? It's almost like 2 kilobytes. Yes, yes. Almost. I mean, a kilobyte is typically... I mean, is this... I never remember which one is which, right? There's like... Which one is 1024 and which one is 1000? I assume by SI prefix, kilobyte should be 1000. It should be like... What do they say? They see like kibibytes or something? Kibibytes? Kibibyte? Yeah, it's kibibyte, mebibyte, gibibyte. No one says this, though. But they're used in this context for memory. So, like, if you say kilobyte for memory, I guess this... I guess it just is... Oh, like, I guess there is both lowercase and I and uppercase. Who's remembering this? Who the fuck is remembering this? I certainly am not. Like, I don't know. Rocks and Coke Zero, still foamy. The pedants. Need myself a job where I can say that every stand-up. Kibblebite, yes. We love biting into some fresh kibble. If we call this key, what if we do double loop? Can we do double loop? Does that work? It should work. This might eat too many registers, though. We need more Gibby bytes. Yeah. We need this to be indented. I need to, like, make custom indentation rules so this does not become... I think I should probably just change the way I handle indentation in eLisp in general. I think that's probably for the best. Like, okay. Can you cast? You can spell, but you cannot cast. Let's just make this do nothing for now. Generate no code. We can make it generate no code. And let's actually make update. I mean, first of all, how long does this take? Why are we saying do slash times also? How long does this take? I knew programming time would heal. It literally has. Like, I feel so much like it. Like this morning, Niche Penguin, before I started, I was like, I can't do this. I thought up to 1 hour before I started, I thought I literally cannot fucking do this. I am going to fucking collapse. And I am very pleased with this. I feel like it is what I would feel so much worse if I did not do this today. And like I'm gonna feel good, right? Like I feel fucking great. And as soon as I'll probably crash when I'm done. But like then I can like sleep for 3 days and just like I don't know. I feel really great. It's okay. If we go over, where's good? Bring up good, please. Restart the guy. Restart the guy, please. How long does this take to run? Avada with Niche Penguin. He's Dej. This is John Potter. If we break, wait, this is Ren Dog Despair. I see. This is Ren is quite cool. Ren is a cool person. How long does it take to run this? Like what is this supposed to be? 250 squared? What is that? How long does this take for us to get through 60,000 iterations? Not that long, actually. Computers are fucking fast. Computers are fucking fast. Is that friend? What do you mean by this? So true. I mean, I'm starting to feel like we may be in business even. I managed to eat a rock. Do you have, what is this, pica? How about that many iterations? This seems like too much. This is like arbitrary large number. This seems like way, like I could just keyboard mash. I thought it was going to kill you, but it's almost 6 hours in it. It's really cozy. Thank you. Yeah. Ironically, I feel like we've made more like we've done a lot today, actually. Like it's kind of going, Controllo. No one can doubt my strength again. This is I am committed to the internet entity known only as Colonq Head, heart and soul, body, mind, and soul. The moose that was rapid. I don't know what you're really saying, Exumintu. It's kind of, I feel like you're just sort of posting random remarks. This is okay explicitly. I will tell you that this is okay. But I also will tell you that I will care for you even if you do not do this, right? Even if you do not do this, I will still be, you are cool. Is this the same guy? I don't actually remember. There was a guy, right? There was a guy type situation. What was the purpose of, oh, this is the same guy, maybe. This might be the same guy. I don't know. Anyway, who I don't care that much. Mr. Streamer is melting. Yeah, we're disintegrating into dust and sand. Okay. What if we, oh, this is same guy. Yeah, indeed. Melting. We're going smelting. Hello, Rav Lun. You get same guide? Yeah, very true. Very true. Hello Rav Lun. It's good to have you. Welcome in. I think, what if we do the comparison? And what is the comparison? What is its flavor? What is the comparison's flavor? Well, we need to do read with, hello LCOLONQ, thank you. Hello, I am quite delirious. No, ModClonk infected me draw that redstone. It's reverse origins. It is inverse situation, right? Hello, Wazi Kamawata, also welcome in. Hello. How are you doing, Wazi Kamawata? Wata. Are we going to watch Squid Games too? What is this? Is this Beast Games? They made Squid Games too. What was that thing? One of the things that has stood out to me as being extremely funny is the Beast Games ripoff. I see. There was like a TikTok thing that I'm mostly exposed to this through twitch.tv/hinabobina. What was the meme? It was something like saying like, "Oh, you're Korean, Squid Game." It was like this. I think it's funnier in my head. It's like saying, "Oh, you're Korean, Squid Game." I saw that last night. Oh, I see. This is this is really amusing, I think. Hello, Vicente Diala and Car also. Do Koreans hate Squid? I think the joke is just like Squid Game is Korean, right? And you're just saying like that's an insane thing to say. Whereas Prod is on an island, LG. Prod has traveled to Lego Island. The Prod has traveled to Lego Island, which is this guy. Lego Island. For several days. They reported back from the island, but they are on this. Here is Lua. blood cells are green. Sure. The prod is John. I guess Fortnite is sort of island as well. Thank you, LG. Okay, what if we just add these things? You deserve an explanation, so please don't skip this 1-minute read. We're sorry to interrupt, but this message will only be up for a short time. We ask you to reflect on the number of times you visited Wikipedia this last year and whether you're able to give just $2.75 to the Wikimedia Foundation. If everyone reading this gave just $2.75, we hit our goal in a few hours. Oh, damn. Damn, everyone should just give $2.75, I think. I have to give me, yeah. Just give me $100 US. I'll give it to Wikipedia on your behalf. I'll give it to Wikipedia. Isn't like Valorant doing this or something? There's Valorant. If I would never give an Xmas. Don't you dare. Don't you you being here is a Christmas gift, LG. Don't you fucking dare. The GBA emit. Thank you for the gifts episode. This is appreciated. And thank you Valorant also. Thank you also to Valorant. We see some recognizable names in there, such as Fluff D, Fluff ED, and Diablo Project Fake Chatter, and Thorolf 4, and Not Juzen, and VG Mark D, and Luna Paradox, and Eats a Duck I Must, and Ginquox is here. Valorant, yes, Valorant is doing this currently. Thank you, LG, for real. I appreciate this, but please know that having you here is like massive. Are these random? Yeah, they are random. Having you here is everything. Having you here is everything. Can't get randomly gifted subs, it's so over. I think sometimes there's sort of player bot activities. There's user bot activities happening. For like the Diablo Project guy. TY Valorant? Yes. Yes, true. You mean for Twitch? Yeah, I think so. Moyasi Heart. Moyasi Heart. This is good. Can we shout out Moyasi? Does Moyasi still have okay. Can I ask a okay. I never know if I'm supposed to say these things. Okay, I have to check on Twitter really quick. Sorry, I have to go onto my mobile devices and I have to check on Twitter. We have to go onto Twitter and check. Can I search this? Does this go? Monster kill. Does this go? Does this go? Thank you for the gift sub. Also, Sentai VT, welcome in. Say your piece, preach. Oh yes, Moyasi did say. Okay, yes, I met Moyasi at TwitchCon, and they are extremely fucking cool. We ran into each other at the thing. At the thing, it was they are a cool person. Do good art. Do good art. Valorant to someone who's on Linux. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's gonna convince me to hop on. Is there Valorant for console? Can I hop on my Sony PlayStation 5 and play Valorant and engage in the latest and greatest heart-pounding Valorant gameplays? I don't know. I never know if I'm supposed to say. If I'm supposed to say I met this person at X, I usually default towards not saying that. But if someone is public, I will say, it's Xbox only at the moment. Gift subs are weighted towards other people who gift subs. I've never verified this. Yeah, I don't know how you would verify it, honestly. But I think it's probably like I get so many fucking gift subs. Even like there's like the baseline level of gift sub you get when you have the going into people's chat and you have the funny badge so people will gift you subs or whatever, right? This is common, right? I have experienced. I do this myself, right? When I'm in a friend's chat room and I see big name VT arrive, I'll be like, I'm going to gift them a sub to my friend. I'm going to gift them a sub to my friend so that they remember my friend in the future or something like this. I don't know. This is common sentiment. But even beyond this, I just get so many randomly, people I've never interacted with at all, like just fucking all the time. Like what is my current what's the current gift sub lineup actually? Can I see this? What are we looking at currently if we were to evaluate that? I have a gift. I have Oh, is Twitch just not going to load? Are we experiencing Twitch web client never load? Ah, yes, it's this. I cannot actually even see who I am subbed to currently because Twitch is highly broken. I guess I can just look at the emote list maybe. I have what is this? I think I have gift sub to it's like fucking 40 people. The who never subbed or gave money are at the lowest priority if ever. Yeah. It probably is like this a little bit. It's like vaguely pyramidal pyramid. It's vaguely like this. I don't know. They want you paying into the system, man. I don't know. What do we actually want to do here? We want to we desire. What if we just abandon the dream? You're just another gift sub in the wall. Yeah, so true. So true. It's I don't know. It could be, you know, Twitch. I don't mean to badmouth. Twitch has done me many kindnesses, right? I think it's I don't know. Maybe this is a freakish impulse, but like I feel like I have the personality of a hound, right? I have the personality of a hound in the sense that like I value loyalty a lot, right? I don't maybe this is freakish, right? But like I feel like I will never bite the hand that feeds, right? I like some people maybe are built for this. I am not built to bite the hand that feeds, right? You give me like a little treat or something and I will defend you to the death, right? This is bad because it's cringe. I don't know. I am honor bound. I'm honor bound to protect Twitch's reputation. I don't know, something like this. If we start doing adding, let's call these key off and lock off. So we can perhaps. Hello, Simon Calliope. Thank you for the follow. Will never be the scorpion riding the frog. It's not in my well. I mean, my nature is loyalty. Is loyalty. I don't know. Like maybe this is a maybe this is something like, I don't know. I feel like this is sort of bought. I mean, it's not even bought. It's just like I don't know. Maybe I feel like my values are like, I feel like some people grow up and they have like principles and ethics and things, right? They have ethical compulsions and principles and standards and stuff like this. But I can open the hype chest. Oh my gosh. I can open the hype chest, which did nothing except put choo choo. Oh man, I love hype chest so much. I can roll the gacha. Hype chests on the way. I already got mine. I'm sorry. I can roll for the latest and greatest anime character. I don't know. I have this view. I think I've mentioned this before, that to some degree I don't know. Maybe this is like this is not canon. Remove this from my you didn't hear this. I don't really believe this either. It's just something I believe in moments of weakness. I sort of sometimes feel that like having ethics or principles is like for rich people. I don't know about this. Like I feel like people who did not have surplus of resource, like I don't know. This seems like a luxury that I can ill afford. These seem like luxuries that are like, right. I don't know. This is probably not true. This is a take that I should probably undo this. Okay. But you get what I mean, right? There's a certain sense where like I think people who are in a certain form tend to value things over principles, right? They value like loyalty and things like, I don't know. Honorable samurai with 0 Rio. I don't know. I think I'm not this. I think I'm a disgrace Ronin. I think I'm going Ronin. something a little bit like that. Can we read the thing? We have two things that we might want to read. We want to read the low bits and the high bits. The low word and the high word. So what we need to do is we need to first convert these key off and lock off. Hello, Nubu Bun. Thank you for the follow. I should also say, if you're just arriving, and if I have not put you off with whatever this is, you can go here. I love you. I love you. You can go here. We can hang out together and be friends online. We can go online and we can play video games, and we can. What else do we do? We can chat. We can talk the day away. We can talk the day away. Things like I don't know. Okay. So lock off is a number between 0 and 249. We would like to convert this. This is an offset in 64-bit integers, right? So to get the offset in bytes, we would have to multiply this number by 8, right? We would multiply this number by 8, and not Telegram, because Telegram is like proprietary, right? And isn't Telegram mostly used? Thank you for the gift sub, anonymous gifter. Isn't Telegram mostly used for what do you say? Like, I don't know. Like drug trade. I don't know. It's like it's crypto or things like this. Hello, Fuguesoft, Libera chat, or it's hosted on our own server, Fuguesoft. Drug deal. I see. I would prefer not to use proprietary software for this, for our alternative, right? Of course, we're already using Discord, but if we're going to bridge it to anything, I would rather it be something that I control. Don't like it one bit for communities. Yeah. In general, I'm not interested in features in the chat room. I would like the chat room to have as minimal features as possible. I would like to have only send message with text. And IRC does a pretty good job for this, right? I'm switching to Matrix. We have thought about with Nixserve and all. It's our thing does have services. Fuguesoft. It's an IRCD called Ergo. Twitch chat is based on IRC. Yeah, this is also true. I think Ergo actually supports. Like, Twitch chat in your browser is like a weird IRC over WebSocket type situation. I think Ergo actually supports this. I checked this recently. It's kind of a funny thing. We use Ergo. Yeah, and Twitch chat internally probably is not IRC. It just exposes. It has an IRC interface, which who can say what? But you can talk to it over IRC. I want to learn how server-to-server communication works. Oh, please, you're welcome. You're welcome too. Yeah, you're sort of both right, Nububan. It is you can connect an IRC client to Twitch chat, and this is how things like Chatterino, etc. work. I'm going to move the IRC server off of its current place soon. I've been saying this for a while, but soon it will happen. I need to. It's one of the only pieces of infrastructure that still lives on old Debian machine. I would like to move it to NixOS machine, so I'm going to switch. I'm basically just going to switch what domain this guy points to, right? I'm gonna switch what Colonq.computer points to. Yeah, I don't feel like it is scary, right? I feel like it could go down, it could crash, and I won't know what to do with it, right? It's like I don't have like good reproducibility. Hello, swarm of weasels, welcome in. Thank you for the sub. I promise you won't get away with it. I see. Kokoopsy did do this. Headcanoning that the BL temperature is from a live thermometer in your mouth, and you're just extremely good at ventriloquism. Yeah. I wish. Ventriloquism is one of those things that's like, what a cool thing, right? It's like a real skill. Like you get to train like fucking magic. I don't know. It's kind of impressive. Okay. So we want to get an address. PhD in puppet talking. If we just say get 32. Boys love thermometer. Is this the case? We're keeping it yaoi. We're keeping it yaoi bottom left. We're keeping it a little bit yayoi. What we probably want to say is, let's get a new fresh variable. Let's call this guy temp. Let's call this guy temp, and this is UGBA fresh. This is UGBA fresh. The problem is this is going to lead to very suboptimal usage of... I mean, I guess maybe we just do it all with an expression. What if we say expression here? And we say inside of the expression, ADV sims, put the result in... We still need something to hold the result. I guess we don't need to do this any longer up here. But I guess let's just hold the thing the whole time, maybe. Let's make this guy be called total. What are we doing here? Oh, we need to toggle debug on error, otherwise it's going to give us so many things. Let's call this temp. We'll see if this runs us out of registers. If we put this into temp, if we put fresh total, yeah. What if we were to put this in here? And we were to say something along the lines of, the expression that we want. Let's read the low 32 bits of the lock. Let's read the low 32 bits of the lock. So this can be something like data locks times the lock, yes, times lock off 8. Does that get there? I think it probably does. Let's see if this works for us here. Let's run this code. Value as it's prev. We don't care about this anymore. We don't care about you anymore. Where is good target then? If we restart QIA, what do we actually, we're not actually looking, we can look at data locks, right? If we suddenly say break updates, continue there, QID, look at the disassembly a little bit, step I a bunch, right? Let's get into the body of the loop. Let's get into the body of the loop a little bit. I mentioned the moose. It's been maybe 10 minutes. I'm kind of bad at gauging time when these... I guess I can check. I guess I can probably check in the logs. You said it was rapid because it's just a matter of mixing powder into milk 20 minutes ago. At 9:11. At 9:11 you said this. A moment. So, Emery Times. Hello, Cypher Lunas. Welcome. Hello. Hello. Okay, are we surviving? Are we thriving? I've earned a hype chest. I keep being told I've earned a hype chest. Let's keep step eyeing. We eventually load this guy from R5. What is R5 right now? It's 802 this guy. Is this the proper address? It is. How do I join your channel with a cloak? I have Ursi already. There is built-in cloak applied to everyone, Fugesoft. So you do not have to worry about cloak. Nobody's IP is shown. This is of course, I can still see it if I really want to. So if you really care about this, you should use a VPN or something like this. But the nation of Kazakhstan is actually related to us. Saka Nation, our language is slightly similar. We are geographically very apart. I was reading about something like this recently, Ultra0. I was reading about something like yeah, of course any server that you connect to has this. Let me bring friend back up here and can we say the Tailscale does? Yeah.
Can we bring up what is the name of like the what is the I was reading about this, like the people who are from Siberia. Is this Turkic language family? I was reading about this, the people who are from Siberia. This is I'm trying to recall what it was. I read about this quite a lot. Let me see if I can Google this elsewhere and I can maybe Art Nefarious Flubbos. Yeah, Siberia. The former. The former. Is this Finno-Ugric peoples who are quite far apart at Scandinavia versus natives of North Ural? Yes. I think Yakut was the thing. I think this was. I'm sure the situation is more complex than this. This thing. This is the thing, right? You've showed me this before. I think you hit 1,000 Discord. This is true. This is true. We did this a little while back. LG. It's fucking nuts. Is what it is. I am Yakut. Yeah. This is like I don't even know what to say about that. It's like I don't know. It's interesting how many things there are that we don't know about. Like I could go my whole life never knowing about this. We call ourselves Socket. Yeah. The I don't know. It's just like there's so many things in the world. There are so many things in the world. I don't know. So many ancient battles, so many like just Sakhalin Islands. Is this in relation? It might be. It seems like it might be. The largest island of Russia. This is far. Apparently, no. I see. Yes, it's different. This is derived from a different word, from a Chinese Manchu word, I guess. Which is this etymologically similar? Maybe I don't. It's Tungusic language family. It's Tungusic style. Spoken in eastern Siberia. The term Tungusic is from an exonym for the Evenk people used by the Yakuts. I see. So this is there's maybe some sort of relationship, but not direct. Some sort of indirect relationship is present here. I don't know. I don't. Oh fuck. Sorry. This is probably disgusting. This is probably foul. I heard Santa needs extra beards for the colds there. There are more than 130 ethnic groups in Russia. Yes, this is remarkable. This is remarkable. There are so many peoples in the world. There are many peoples and places in the world. Okay, this guy. We're restoring disassembly. We were looking at this guy, right? Good target. So it's the right address, right? How do we print registers in this? I don't know how to print registers actually. If we step I, we can just look at the register view. It's FFAD 6A40. Does this match our expectations? If we press QIA, hello Monkey ZN. Welcome in. It's great to have you. Hello. We are building Game Boy Advance homebrew in a fucked up way, using a fucked up sort of methodology. If we look at registers now, it's not right. Well, this is the wrong address anyway. If I press this, we're looking for locks. Does this look right? It looks right to me. FFAD 6A40. Remember little endian. FFAD 6A40. Okay. The real test, we are back here. Welcome in Prodzy Pod. I hope Lego Island is treating you well. Still no Island Boy? I see. Is there failure to Lego Island? Have you heard of Kabir? This is mixed martial arts, right? This is mixed martial, right? Deep in the rap. Oh, you know we are, Monkey Z. And I'm sorry if this is like totally incoherent. I am deep in the sauce. I also have like a 102 fever. I am fucking cooked at the moment. My brain is cooking. I may island past 2 p.m. The residence bars us entry. I see. Got a full decomp. Yes, I think courtesy of our friend Yellowberry HN, perhaps, or at least Yellowberry HN is involved in this. I think, right? If I recall correctly. What miracle are you looking for? You have a 102 fever? Yes, I do. Yellowberry sleep. Shout out to Yellowberry HN. We know some people involved in the Lego Island. We know some denizens of the Lego Island. Hello, goodbye, ModClonq. Thank you. Thank you, goodbye. The temperature readings are canonical. So we can read number. The real test is when we go to next. When we go to next, I had a 104 fever once as a kid. ModClonq has departed. She has fled. Go and I don't know what she is. What time is it? It's 21:40. She has fled to go watch television. Is from Dagestan, another national republic in Russia. They're called Caucasians. At 1:39 is going crazy. Hello, Bunzel channel. I am unwell. Fuck. I am declining rapidly. Is rather impressive. Watch this man's fever go when he runs cargo. This is not good to hear. Yes. You are going downhill as we speak. 6 hours. Yeah, it goes like this a little bit. It goes a little bit like this. Equals basic meat OPSEC. Mixed martial arts. I don't know how to do mixed martial arts. I've sort of a relative of mine is into combat sports. They do a lot of boxing, and they've done similar things, like they've done like jujitsu kind of stuff. Like mixed martial arts is really like you just got to be good at a bunch of shit, right? You just have to practice. You have to just train a bunch of different shit. Like you need to train striking and also train like grappling and other things besides. Probably those are the main ones. I mean, I'm not actually streaming for 24 hours also. And also Prodsy like it's not even about this. It's because it makes me feel better, right? It'll make me feel, and I am not in danger. I am not in danger, right? I feel a lot better today than I did yesterday. I'm feeling better now than I thought I possibly could. Let me take over the stream. I got you. Okay. Bring up LG. Bring up LG. I know how it is. Yeah, you understand, right? I feel quite good overall, right? I'm coughing and sneezing and stuff and blowing my nose, but really overall I don't feel horrible. We've been going Tylenol. Spin round kick is all you need. We can go for roundhouse kick, spinning back kick, something like this. You can watch me play Is. I gotta get on Is soon. I think we gotta get on those. Where is would a who help? Is that on cooldown? Running on that viewer Steam. I don't know. I think it's like I'll be fine. I think tomorrow I'll probably be even better. I will live, right? More than anything, like I love the streaming thing more than anything, right? I will not be put off by this sort of behaviors. Okay. Can we go through iteration of loop? Can we look at the value of R5? Can we look at the values of R5? FFAD 6A40. That's the first one. Let's look for the next one now. Can we look at the F4A 10840? That should be this one. F4A 10840. Yes. What's that called in English? More of the other ones fan. Would be great. Rappler Island of Shining or whatever. I have never played any of these guys. Get this one. What is Oath? Are they like is like bump combat? Is that the thing? They're action RPGs, right? It's like bump. What are you about? Hello. Okay, yeah, Monkey's the end. What we are is we do programming for fun. This is the concept. We go on here, we fuck around, we program for fun.
what we are doing right now is we are building some stuff for the Game Boy Advance, as we have done often recently. We are sick little freaks, so we're building a custom Game Boy Advance toolchain for doing homebrew. I'm currently building some convenient ways to write loops and stuff. Because after I wrote the previous little test game for the GBA, I was like, this sucks. I should make it better than this. It should be better than this. So yeah, but mostly the theme here is like, I come on here, I talk a bunch, we program, we talk about programming occasionally, but it's mostly just like hanging out. It's not like programming in like, how do I get a job? It's not like, how do I get a job making fat stacks for Google? It's more like, how do I have fun? It's like that. It's this is OG, yes, aesthetic bump style. The final boss, dark fact nightmare mode. This is quite slick. Oh damn, this shit's fast as hell. I can't get a job from this, so ever leave. Yeah. Hello, not here. I'm Prada. Welcome in, Yellowberry HN. I hope your Taco Tuesday is treated. Oh, it's not Tuesday. It's Friday. Holy fuck! This is fast as hell. I've been thinking about bump combat. One second. We have to. I've been thinking of bump combat because I think we brought this up a while ago. There's what is the game called? I saw this on Twitter.com. Sylvie's Quest. The endgame of Game Boy Homebrew isn't fat stacks. I mean, it could be, I guess, but like, ultimately, like, I want to convey an attitude. Just wanted to boost. Thank you, Yellow Creation. I appreciate this. I want to convey an attitude of no, this is wrong. This is disco. This is disco. It's on itch. The is this itch? Is this itch? Is this itch? Yes. Oh, it's Sylvie RPG 7 Elf Apocalypse. Sylvie RPG 7 Elf Apocalypse. I've seen this person on Twitter a whole lot, and they made a neat bump combat game. They made a neat bump combat game that is extremely low res. It is kind of a cool thing. Has a browser in it? Yes, it's Firefox. I use EXWM, so I don't think it actually is Pico 8. It just looks like this. I don't know what it actually is made using. This isn't John 8. Yeah, this is normal. Yeah, no funny watermark. It's Sylvie RPG. Oh yeah, so the way it works, Fukesoft, is I can just embed any X window inside of Emacs, right? How do you make money? I don't know about this. I feel like you can. This is overstated, perhaps. I played this and beat it. Oh yeah, we linked this in the thing. The when it came out, it's bump. Yeah. It's bump style game with many secrets. It's bump style game with many secrets. We are going to die. We are going to die repeatedly. It's kind of cool how compressed the UI is. I don't know. So I ended up reading a bunch about this stuff because the author of this game has like a bunch of like game design notes in Google Docs that I thought were kind of cool, and I ended up like putting them all. I like transcribe them all in org mode, and I don't know. It's a secret quest arc. It's a secret based quest arc. I don't know. It's yeah. I don't know. But this is we've been thinking of bump. We've been thinking of bump for this reason. By being a streamer. I mean, I think like programming for most people is about making money, right? I would say even. I mean, there's nothing wrong with this. You like money is not evil, right? You need money to live, for better or for worse. Okay, this is an essential attribute of life. Right? You need it to live and survive. But like, it's also like, you know, there are reasons to do these things other than cash, other than cold hard cash, right? There's reasons to live that are not just like dollars, right? Just steal things. Maybe, I mean, you could do this, but you'll probably fall victim to the long arm of the law before long, right? And like, there's no like, this can be unpleasant.
This can be unpleasant. I think maybe we want both temp 1 and temp 2. Or rather, temp 0 and temp 1. I just mean there's nothing... I don't mean to disparage this impulse, but like, there are other ways. There are other ways than this. Okay. Just don't get caught. I mean, this is true also, but I mean, I feel like the law is sort of built around this. This is why they have investigators, right? This is why there's investigators, right? Something like this. Something like this. Okay, so now we can maybe consider reading both. We can consider reading both. I'm trying to think if we can do this in a way that does not require us to ask for 1 billion registers. But it's probably not bad. Like, we have a lot of registers to work with. Become an investigator and do crime. It's perfect. Yeah, I mean, it's the perfect storm. You'll never be caught. You'll never be caught. Someone was discussing recently the... there was a Twitter thread about robot detectives in Japanese media. Which, of course, has me thinking about the one guy in Voynich. In Voynich Hotel, and now every time someone like mentions detectives, I can only think of the guy in Voynich. Huge disappointment because they're not a kind of alligator. Dexter 2006. I see. Dexter is a pretty good word because this means right-handed, right? This is one of my favorite combinations of words, right? Like you can say sinistral and dextral for chirality, handedness, or relative direction, right? This is the thing, right? Rather than clockwise or anti-clockwise, right? You can say like this is like very cool, right? I love saying sinistral. Things can be dexterous, yeah. I don't know. It's a handed thing, not to be confused with Dexter and Sinister. This is also Herald. This is also Herald. I see. So there's all kinds of angles going on here, really. What do we call these guys? I think we really do need 3 registers, right? Because let's call this guy, I don't know. Let's give them better names. Let's call them like key, lock, and low. Let's call them key, lock, and low. Chirality, yes, chirality perhaps is how you actually say this. And let's consider this. We also perhaps want total. This is going to be this is going to be too many registers, I think. Drawing chavies. Yeah, someone do we have this from the Discord? Is this real on Discord from before? Where is that guy? Oh, Discord, we can scroll up. We can scroll up. Is it possible for me to obtain a link to this? If I copy link, does that produce an outcome that is able to be pasted on this machine? Chibus.mp4, yes it does. Jamie, pull up the chibi. Where is the thing? Downloads Chibus.
Hi, I'm Bill Conley with a fun way to draw chibis or chibis, depending on which part of the country you come from. This is a lot of fun. This is one of those anime figures that.
It's really good. Let's play that again in case you didn't tell.
Hi, I'm Bill Conley with a fun way to draw chibis or chibis, depending on which part of the country you come from. This is a lot of fun. This is one of those anime figures that.
I like that he says which part of the country you come from. I like that. That's the like. I like that. Not only does he like say it in a strange way, he says it in 2 strange ways, and then it indicates that this is due to local regional differences. Right? This is
Hi,
so
I'm Bill
good.
Conley with a fun way to draw chibis or chibis, depending on which part of the country you come from. This is a lot of fun. This is one of those,
he didn't have to say that.
Anime
Yeah,
figures
the East Coasters and their chibis. Yeah, that's really good. That's really fucking good. You can't complain about such a thing. Okay. Big chibis. Yeah. Chi-town chibis. Yeah. They say it a certain way down in Chi-town. Everything falling apart. I think I'm just moving my computer around by accident. Okay. A very delayed bit and was sent via the Twitch Helix API. I see. I think imposter syndrome tends to linger, but with time and experience, you can learn to manage it better. Maybe so, maybe no. Okay, let's put this guy into key. Let's put this guy into lock. This guy can be key off. This guy can be. This is really not efficient, is it? This is not. Like the ideal thing would be to read. I don't know. We're just gonna do it this way. The ideal thing would be to read the key only like when the key actually changes. But then we have to save it. We need more registers. Then it's a whole ass thing. Imposter syndrome is a scam. Just play Braid instead. So true. So fucking true. Make you better at Among Us. Maybe so. It makes you better at venting. You get a little bit better at venting. At hopping on vent. 4K away from new clone. They accumulate. They arise so quickly. They arise so damn quickly. If we say this is low, well, we want to say if the thing is equal to 0, right? This guy is supposed to be. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? This is supposed to be and low key lock. Hello old underscore top 0. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Hello Ventrio mentioned. This is. I feel Ventrio is before my time, but I know this primarily from the one song, the Dota song. The Dota theme song. Okay, let's get key and lock again. But this time, let's also add 8. Let's also add 8. Or add 4, rather. That's correct. Let's also add 4 to get the high bits instead. We can get the high bits. Before your time, it is. I mean, like, when is Ventrio? When is Ventrio? The cure to the flu streaming on twitch.tv? I think so, perhaps, TinyBC. I think so. It really has loosened the pipes to talk consistently to talk unrelentingly for 6 hours. It turns out the cure for a sore throat is to talk nonstop for 6 hours. This is like when this came out. I was 5. This is me age 5. So like I don't know. Like probably the peak years of Vent are like when did TeamSpeak drop? TeamSpeak, this dropped even earlier. I don't know. Do we have a concept of like how old is Mumble? How old is Mumble? Mumble software? This is almost as old as well. The I like my VC progression is going from Skype, which is what I used to talk to my friends in high school and stuff. Going from Skype to a self-hosted Mumble server that I ran for my friends to Discord because I had a paranoid privacy freak out and deleted my Mumble server and didn't talk to anyone for a year. And then they all use Discord, and this is the way of it. We basically went Skype to Discord. 1 second. We must mutation. Hello, we're back. Hi. User entered your server, user left your channel, user entered your server. We would hear every few minutes the ways of ICQ. I know people use, what's the one? AIM? America Online Instant Messenger. This is also frick its channel. The source code of Opus once, and a lot of the files had attribution to Skype. I see. Skype, I recall being not really that bad, especially in the pre-Microsoft days. I remember Skype being like kind of usable. We use this a lot for like both voice chat and text chat. The way you said that made me feel 100,000 years old. Hello, out of the madness. Google Messenger. I do remember this, although I didn't use it very much. Pigeon is like a client for like different chats, right? This is a thing. This is libpurple. I think the developer of this actually streams on Twitch. I think he actually rated me once a long time ago. We are vaguely familiar with this. I think there is live Twitch Pigeon development even still. I know Pigeon for sure because this was in, you know, I remember installing this on Ubuntu when I didn't know anything. Okay. Ventrio is sometimes used by gamers. This is quite good also. This is kind of good also. Can we screen this? Let's get that on screen. Yeah, I'm thinking that is the case. I'm thinking that one is very true. Loved. Past tense. Yeah, Pigeon is still around. You can still use it. You can actually, if you're willing to, you know, partake in forbidden arts, if you're willing to utilize forbidden sorcery, you can actually use Pigeon for Discord. I believe this is a possibility. I think this is, if you're willing to partake in forbidden arts, you can do this. You can get your Discord account banned from this though, so beware. Spoken like a dark mage. Yes, this is technically illegal Discord, but the they don't ban you unless you get really freaky with it. I think most of the time. Anyone experience DC++? What is this? DC++? Is this DC like desk calculator? Like DC, or is this something else? Oh, P2P. I see. No, I do not know of this. A LAN file sharing P2P. I see. Is this can we see? I apologize. I'm sorry. This is probably so unfortunate. The DC++. This is only showing us C++ because I only typed C++. Here we go. It's a free and open source peer-to-peer file sharing client that's used for connecting to the Direct Connect network or to the ADC protocol. Is developed primarily by Jacek Sieka, nicknamed Arnie the Duck. I hope I did not butcher that name. My strategy for saying names like this is I just try and say it. This is gonna. I mean no offense, but when I see like a name like this, I just try and say it. Like I just try and think of the way that I wouldn't say it. This is maybe wrong, but I just think of like, okay, how would I pronounce this? Let's just say it not that way. Numerous other clients like Emule Strong DC++. I see. I wonder if this is more popular elsewhere. Yeah, there are a lot of clients actually. Damn. I don't know. I have not done very much peer-to-peer. I basically only done. I remember doing LimeWire when I was a kid because everyone like LimeWire was like a fucking household name. Every fucking middle schooler knew about LimeWire. Like this is LimeWire was extremely well known. But then beyond that, I just went, what is LimeWire? LimeWire was a peer-to-peer file sharing application that was for a lot of piracy basically. LimeWire Pro could be acquired for free through the standard LimeWire software. I did not realize it uses Gnutella, actually. But it was just a super easy way to do piracy back in the day. You could just install this and type like name of song. I want this. I want AC/DC songs, epic, and just click them and download them.
Got into classic rock through LimeWire. Yeah. When I ask you a question, please do Machka6. Fair share Kaza. Yeah, I think this is. I never did this. It got obliterated. Oh, it was revived for an unrelated music-based NFT platform, an action for which Gordon expressed displeasure. Hell. Bill Clinton parody waves labeled as real songs. Yeah, and so many like song.mp3.exe or whatever, right? This is like, there was so much shit. Yeah. But they got shut down by the law. By the long arm of the law. We're talking about piracy, LG. We're talking about LimeWire. And then it sort of went from here to like, I don't know. As far as peer-to-peer goes, yeah, SoulSeek is fucking sick, actually. SoulSeek is basically this, but people were talking about DC++. This guy. I do not condone also. Don't use this shit to download Ubuntu ISOs or whatever. Do not commit crimes. I am not responsible for any crimes you commit. Yeah, SoulSeek survived, and SoulSeek is basically LimeWire, but today. I think. It's like this. It's also proprietary, which is somewhat unfortunate. It would be nice if there was. It would be nice if it was not this, but I mean, it is one of the best ways for music. Like, I feel like, how do people pirate things these days? It's all on like the people who are smart, the people who are like with it, right? I'm cool and with it, right? They're either going Usenet or like private trackers, right? This is the thing. People used to be all on what.cd, right? This was a big thing. There are still private trackers like this. Like, this required you to like interview and things. There are still plenty of these, but they're just like they're less big and less complete, I think. Fully automated Usenet setup for Linux TV shows and Linux movies. I see. Hotline client heads around original sites. Why not? I see. I think they're just joking. LG is joking about, anyway. Don't commit thought crimes, intellectual crimes. But yeah, I don't know. Peer-to-peer stuff is just like, is very interesting in its own right. Like BitTorrent is like fucking crazy cool. I mean to look at this in more detail at some point. I must understand this. The whole concept of DHT is very much of our interests, I think, right? The whole distributed hash table mode, RPC shit before here many times. It's so sick. Yeah, it is very fucking slick. You wouldn't download a peer review journal like DMT. No, it's not drug. It's non-drug. It's not this. It's not this. Hello, Chai E __. Welcome in. Hello. Thank you for the follow, friend. If you're just arriving, also, if you're new, we have place. I will link place again because, you know, sometimes you need to link place a little bit. I don't know. So is this what we want? Is this what we want here? I think we might actually want. Let's just allocate like a fuck ton of registers and see if we die. I mean, maybe it's just not even a fucking issue. It's possible it's just not even a fucking issue at all. Very, very possible. So what if we were to say, I mean, I guess we don't really need this anymore because now key and lock are no longer, we can just put this guy inside of key, right? You can put this guy inside of key. We want to check if they are both equal to 0. If they are both equal to 0, we would like to increment total by 1. Very cool read for some future day. Thank you. This is I know there are great depths here, basically. I know this is something that like warrants like insane. It's so fucking it's so sick that this thing exists and like works, right? Yeah, I think we've looked at this page before, but did not reach a thorough understanding of what it was. Okay. So like what do we have now? We have the bitwise AND of the low bits of the key and lock in the low register. We have the bitwise AND of the high bits of the key and lock in the key register. How do we utilize this to produce a good outcome? How do we produce a good outcome from this? Well, we'll have to see, I guess. How do we get there? I think what we would like to do is we want to check if either of them are, if both of them are 0. If they are both 0, we would like to increment total by 1. Only if they are both 0. So I guess this is a good place to also implement some kind of when. We already have a when guy, right? The problem with our existing when guy, we go back over here, is that our when guy is kind of fucked up. It's called, his name is like when cond, right? The problem is this is based on a cond being set, right? So I can say like when eek or something, and that'll if the eek flag is set, right? There, I guess in this case eek is saying the 0 flag. If the 0 flag is set, then do the body. The problem with this is that these things do not compose very well, right? Condition does not compose very well. So what do we do with this? I mean, I guess we can kind of get there just using this thing by utilizing something like this, right? If I say UGBA emit, if I say UGBA emit, they're equal to 0. I mean, we can use export. Hello, moist chip 558. Thank you for the follow. ADV Sims. We can say something along these lines. We can say equals low. Well, equals low 0. I don't know if we can actually do this in a manner that is, we don't really have an easy way to like tell it to put the result in the same thing that's used inside of the expression. Like we have to give a register here. If we just say low, this will break, because I think it will reuse the low register for things that are earlier in the process. Like this is not good. This is not a workable outcome. So what do we do from here? Like how do we rectify this? I mean, let's just do it raw style. It's clear to me that our expression interface needs some work, and the main work is regarding the placement of results. We need a better way to specify where things go at the end, in a way that does not require us to use far too many registers. Let's just say, like, what does eek actually mean? What does eek actually mean? It means this. It means sub and then MVN. It means sub and MVN. This is subtraction and then negation, right? MVN is move negating, right? This is subtract the two things, and then if they're 0, we want a non-zero result, so we'll move negating. I think this does the right thing that we want, right? And MVN does turn non-zero values into 0, right? It does not bitwise not, right? Not operandable. Like maybe it doesn't do this. The moose is ready to ingest. It is decent. I'm glad to hear this. Move negative register. I think it doesn't do what we want it to do. Maybe. I think maybe it doesn't do what we want it to do. Does this do what we want? This is going to just like, this is just saying flip every bits, right? This is flip every bits type, like XOR. The kind of the semantics of XOR you can often think is like flip all of the bits that are set high, right? That's what like XOR with a mask means, right? It means flip, toggle all of the bits that are true here and leave the other bits the same. So we don't really have a good way to, like, this eek is fucked. Do we have a good way to like produce? Like we want to get we want to just get any non-zero number. Moose, hello Fizzbuzz, welcome in. It's great to see you, Fizz.
Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a happy holiday. The Fizz Buzz. Does it go? Does it go? I hope you're doing well, my friends. Hope you're doing well. Okay, where are we fucking going? Where are we fucking going now? How do we easily represent this thing? Like the constraint that any bit is set, right? There's probably a nice way to do this. I assume. There are some promising looking instructions, right? I mean, this is just gonna be like, this is just testing against a mask here. Inquire not of bitwise operations, for their meaning is a mystery unto me. I see. I mean, these things are easier than you might expect. I think, Big Game Mikey. Can we look at God Bolt? That's probably something we should reach for more often, given that we are writing a bad compiler. We should probably be looking at like what we should probably be looking at what existing compilers do. Can we look at 32-bit ARM? Please? Please? Where's ARM32? Can we bring up ARM32, please, computer? Where is ARM32? ARM7? ARMv7A? Clang? Let's do Clang trunk here. What if we were to say something along the lines of return not num? This is the semantics we want in C. Right? What does this actually mean? This whole thing is a little bit funky. Oh dear. They're saying this loads the variable off of the stack pointer, sure. We're saying RSBS. Reverse subtract immediate. Subtracts a register value from an immediate value and writes the results to the destination register. More information available in the context menu. Do we even have that? No, we don't. That doesn't even exist. Oh, we do. We have RSB here. This is the thing. This is 0 minus val here, right? This is 0 minus val. And so what are they saying here? They're saying 0 minus val, 0 minus the thing, and then add with carry. This is fucked up. Does this set carry also? Like, what the fuck? Powerful, colorful Tarsier Pico mouse. Thank you. Thank you. Arcane concepts cannot maybe be inscribed upon the crimson sands of Minecraft. Those realms both mysterious and unfathomable. We're getting close to the time where the day's problem gets solved. Indeed, Code Nightly. Indeed. Welcome back. It's great to have you. Is that bitwise not using subtraction? I guess this is how you have to do it on ARM. I guess you have to go. I guess if you are on ARM, you have to kind of go subtraction style for bitwise not. Or this is not. This is also noted. This is not bitwise not. This is Boolean not. Right. This is Boolean style not. Thank you for cough, though. So what is this? How does this implement Boolean not? Like, we subtract the thing from 0 and then add it to itself with carry. So I guess this maybe makes sense, right? Let's consider the cases here. Let's say R0, let's say num is 0. Then R1 is 0. And then we add, there's no carry. There's no borrow flag set or whatever. I assume carry and borrow are the same flag. This is 0 again. And like, I don't know how this is not just 0. How is 0 minus, where there's got to be something weird with the the carry flag must be 1 if R0 is 0. I don't know how that happens. Can we see carry? Can we see ADC? Can we see ADC plus carry? Can we find out what the deal is with fucking carry? Programmer's model. Can we see? Sure, whatever. Operating modes registers. The program status registers. Can we go there, please? You won't. You don't let me go there. Oh, this guy only has the middle section, I think. Yeah, this is the wrong document. Sorry. So let's open up the other document. It doesn't have the nice index. We have one document with nice index, and we have other document with that is half complete. That is actually complete, rather. I'm also sick. I feel for you, bud. Thank you. You can embed multiple windows. Yes, it's through this thing called EXWM, Vuesoft. Thank you for clarity, Big Pawpaw. I hope you're having a good time, Big Pawpaw 69. I understand that this one is kind of strange, but I hope it's fun. It's I don't know. I'm glad to have you here. You came in and you were saying etc. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna get grilled over the coals by this guy's Big Pawpaw 69 is about to grill me over the fucking open flames. And you know, I don't know. Yeah, so this is, you can use Emacs as your X window. Congrats on clone, TinyMC. Also, this is quite powerful. Clone, why not? TinyMC clone. Man, we add another one to the roster. Clone number 4 to the roster. Hope you're doing well, Ty. Can we shout out TinyMC also, who will be returning soon? Perhaps. Okay. Can we go? Okay. Where is Carrie? Can we learn about Carrie? Thinking about paper WM? Yeah. This is a thing that I would like to eventually do as well. Having a version of this for Wayland, EXWM. Okay, do we know what is the deal with RSB? How does this fucker set carry? How do you set carry? Is this telling us how to multiply by constant using the barrel shifter? Multiplication by 2 to the n minus 1 is the ascent. You do this with RSB? Damn. Anyway, you're not mean. You're not mean at all. It was good. It was good. Your good-heartedness has shown through, Big Pawpaw 69. And this is why you I don't know. It's good. It's damn good. Okay, they're just gonna tell us about false thumb instructions or whatever. How does this guy set carry? What does he do to carry? Carry out of bit 31 of the ALU. The Z flag will be set. Okay. So what does this mean in the presence of subtraction? What is the meaning of carry? What is the meaning of carry in the presence of subtraction? Do we know about this? She doesn't curse him? Yeah, I hope not. A little Twitch bumblebee that found the prettiest or biggest flower, whichever you like to be. Thank you. I'll be both, honestly. I'll be I'll be like this guy. I'll be like this guy. The one that stinks like meat. The one that stinks like meat. Something like this. Something like this. Where is from all the beef? Yeah. We keep it stinking like meat. That's literally my favorite flower. Oh, I see. That one's in Animal Crossing, right? They put this guy in Animal Crossing, I think. It's kind of good. I've seen them in person several times in university greenhouses. They do stink bad. They do stink horrendous. Majora's Mask flowers. I see. Hello, Ricardo Strikey. Welcome in. I do not know what this. My brain is not able to interpret this in the context of what this means for subtraction. What does this mean for subtraction? What does this mean for subtraction? Like, there's no such thing as -0, right? Yeah, probably this is the case.
there's no such, like, -0 under 2's complement is just it's just 0, right? If I flip all the bits of 0, I get FF, 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 FF. Then if I add 1, I get 0 again. This is 2's complement. I'm not misjudging 2's complement, right? Yeah. You invert all bits and then you add 1. So I don't understand how there could possibly be a carry bit of 1. Adding the 2's complement of the RHS to the LHS, the highest bit carried. Yeah, I mean, this makes sense. But why, like, it should be 0, right? We're adding, like, in the case of it being 0, we are adding, I'm trying to gauge this, right? They're saying RSBS, R1, R0, 0, add C, R0, R0. And we're trying to think of the case where 2's complement X. Yeah, sure. Let's consider the case where X equals 0, right? If X equals 0, we would expect that the output of this guy is 1, right? That's what not is supposed to do. Not is supposed to, if given 0, produce 1. If given any non-zero number, produce 0, right? So let's think about
this.
This
is time, UC. LCOLONQ can't answer the phone right now, but thank you for the sub. It means a lot to him, to us, to everyone here. Thank you.
Thank you, Time UC. I have a bunch of those recorded from people. I just have not installed them for months. For months now. We have various iterations of this that I have not. Damn. So let's consider the case where X equals 0, right? R0 is 0. This is then 0 minus 0, right? We would expect the carry from this to be 0, right? And the result is also 0. 0 minus 0 equals 0. And then we add 0 with 0, and we get 0 again. What we would want is for this to be 1, because we're negating 0. So the only way I can imagine this being 1 is that would be the reason for this being ADC, right? Which would be that the carry flag is set high when this is 0. I don't understand why that would be the case for this guy, though. I don't. Can we go step through this in emulator? Okay, this is perhaps a good idea. Let's write. Yeah, this will be more insightful, I think. Can we go to? Let's write a little sample additional function. C flagma. I don't actually know if we have a convenient way to see flags in our hell GDB. Probably we do somewhere. Hello, Sinner's Realm. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. If you're just arriving, also we have zone. We have zone. Let's say ADV sims again. Code. Test not code. UGBA function. We'll just call this function somewhere. It's so nice to have function calls. Damn, what a luxury. We truly live in the lap of luxury, I think. Usually C equals 1, no borrow. Ah, so it's negated. This would make sense, I think. That would be the natural outcome here. Does that make sense if this is the case, right? So in that case, if it is 0, it will borrow. If it is anything else that is not 0, it will not borrow, right? That's the case. And then we're just adding a thing to its negative self, which will be 0. This is kind of a cute way to do this, actually. This is very cute, actually. It's unintuitive. Like you wouldn't think that not num is generating a subtraction and an addition. Right? And indeed on x86 it probably doesn't, right? On x86 this is like, I don't know, like this is something different entirely. This is on x86, this is just this is what do we have here? This is set NE. This is set NE, which is set register based on flag. There is bit not on x86. Yeah. And this is not bit not. This is Jonathan logical. Set 03. Okay, can we go back? Where do I set 03? Yes. This is just test and then set E then. Chicanery, yeah. This is XOR with self. I don't even know what this XOR EAX, I guess, like, what is this even? What is the, this is to just zero out
AL, right? This is just to zero out AL later on. Does that matter? Like, why did, huh? Oh, it's to zero out the high bits of the thing. It's an integer, right? It's a 32-bit value, right? So it's zero out the, yeah, it only sets the low 8 bits. This makes sense. Okay. Can we get ARM7 Clang Trunk? What if we set 03 then? Okay, it's still this. It's still fucking this. It's still RSBS ADC. This is in fact the way you are supposed to do logical negation. Yeah, clearing registers. Yes, I know this one. I know this guy. I was like, I don't know why this is happening. It's because set E only sets the low 8 bits, right? Because it's on AL. It's one of these guys. Okay. This makes sense then. This is how we do negation. Cool. I think this is of relevance. The guy who made the move only C compiler, his username is XOR EAX. I see. This is a good name, right? The XOR highly versatile, right? XOR legendary, one of the legendary operations. Why is this not matching? Oh, because of this guy. He's of this guy here, fellow XOR enjoyer. Yeah. XOR is good for variety. Like XOR is like it's XOR Xavier alt. It's like the general way to apply stream cipher, or I guess block. It's just good in general, right? It's one of the cooler guys, right? Fantastic function with so many uses. Yeah. It's like it's sort of like this in the sense that it's not it's cool in that it's not information lossy. There's probably a better word for this. Probably people who know more than me could tell you better. But like XOR has this sort of nature to it where it's not lossy, right? It doesn't lose, right? Bijective, maybe like this. Maybe it's like this. Like it doesn't like and there's multiple values that could lead to a 0 from an and. An and could be 0 and 1, or it could be, you know, 0 and 0. Assuming that the places are fixed, right? Whereas XOR, right, like a 0, like it's less like this, right? Like a 0 from the XOR is always a 1 and 1 or a 0. I guess this is not really the right analogy, is it? All A to exactly one output in both directions. This is a better way to say it. This is the thing, right? It's reversible. Yeah, the problem here is I don't know anything, and I'm saying it in the wrong way. Hello, Shark's Lungs, welcome. Yeah, this is A squared has the right of it. This is what I'm trying to say a little bit. Hello, Shark's Lungs, though. I am fucking dying of a fever. Like it's you can undo it easily is the thing, right? You can un-XOR by XORing with the same thing. This is an interesting property. Okay, what the fuck do we want now? What do we actually want now? We want to say for both, like, okay, let's make our expression guy. Let's make Jonathan expression. I don't want to be too disruptive. You can try the redeems as much as you like. That's what they're there for. They're there to encourage disruption of this kind, I think. Yeah, it's rare to find this. I mean, it happens sometimes. For 2 input, yes. For more than 2 input, no. Yeah. But you could probably also, I don't actually know what algebraic properties XOR has, right? Like in the sense that like, is this guy like associative? I don't know. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head whether this is the case. Thank you for sub. It is not very algebraic. Yeah, this is my belief. Okay, can we say RSB here? And we want to set, because we want to set carry flag. Hence the S. Hence the S. You got boost power! And RSB, we probably need to say, like this. Yeah, it probably ignores one of its operands. And then this die down here, we can say ADC. We can hit them with the ADC. Oh, we need double register here, though. This is kind of fucked up. This takes more registers, right? I guess we can just overwrite one of these guys, right? We have plenty of registers there. The same as this. It is commutative and I see sponsored segment by XOR, the Bitwise operation. I see. Okay, let's just try this. Just carryless add. Yeah. It's add, but without the carry for each bit. This is its nature. Literally bitwise add. Yeah. Would it oven when the hot cold eat the food? Find out when the more looks like.
You got boost power.
I see. Hello, Al Rune. Welcome in. Thank you for a boost. Hope you get well soon. Thank you. What if we put this in O0 instead? What if we put this guy, Jonathan, this guy in O0 instead? Doesn't want to open any more registers. I mean, registers, I'm just worried that like we're being too sloppy with our register management. In general, I feel like we have big slop. Explain in the chat. No, please don't be embarrassed. Don't be. I mean, what this does, Big Pawpaw 6969, is it puts this in the newspaper. We have a newspaper every stream. When people submit headlines, and the little robot guy, this guy, writes articles about them. So you can see it here, right? And there's like an archive of these things that exists. Do you see? Sometimes there are screenshots as well. People spam them via API access. I don't know. It's like this. It's like this a little bit. It'll be posted in Discord. I did not know they stacked. They do stack. They do. No, don't worry about it. They do accumulate. It's kind of a fun. This is why we had the newspaper the one time that was like 150 pages long. I love the little guy. I do as well. I also love the little guy greatly. He is close to my heart. He is close to my heart. Okay. Where do we go? I think this guy can just be ADC ret 00 ret then, right? Is this a believable thing here? I'm trying to think. If we're allowed in the way that this is set up to, we are allowed. Like there's no yeah, this is fine, I think. I think we are allowed to freely clobber 00 and 01 as much as we like. Little guy, yeah. Real. Oh, there's war. Oh my god. We need PvP in here. We need the prod PvP has me thinking we need PvP ourselves. We gotta load up on player versus player. Okay, maybe this does the trick now for us. So what might we want to do? What might we want to do now? Let's go back over to main.el. The problem is using this thing requires us to... After a prod stream? Yeah. It's a good idea. Fit well in the gizmo. Yeah, we could have PvP down here. Like, I feel like Prod's PvP is very... Prod is much more shapes than me. Prod... Oh, we're talking about Prod, by the way. Prod is this person. They're a good friend of mine. Prod is more shapes than me. We're more letters, right? So I feel like where Prod has the very like movement-based combat. Prod is highly movement-based and like screen idea. We are like JRPG style. We are Progress Quest. If we have combat, our combat is Progress Quest. Right? It's like this. It's exterminate the brass dragons progress quest. Menu macroing. Yeah. You got amazing friends. Prod is parkour and we are menus. Progress quest is amazing. I always thought this was really funny. Huge list of all your windows. Yes. It's all of my Emacs buffers, which includes all of my windows. I can open here editor window or GDB in the same way I open Firefox. It's quite cool. It's quite cool. And this is how I do like tab. I don't have tabs in my browser. I just have, this is just Firefox, but configured to, I have an extension called dtab that makes it so everything always pops up in its own window. Back in the day, yeah. I always thought this was funny because it looks exactly like a game I actually played called Kingdom of Loathing. There's like a fan client that basically everyone uses called KOL Mafia. And I always thought it was funny because it looks exactly like fucking Progress Quest.
It's exactly Progress Quest. Who got him started? I don't know. Like, you see though, it's progress. This is fucking Progress Quest. It's and Progress Quest can be quite fun if there's the right things to progress, I guess. I don't know. One moment. Damn that UI. Yeah, it's old school Java. Is this set up your daily driver outside of stream too? Yes, and it has been for many years. This is not even a thing I created for the stream. I've been doing it this way with changes broadly since like 2017. So we're getting close to like 8 years on the EXWM train. Yeah, it's my life off stream is basically the same as this minus the anime character. Spring putting in work for that one. Yeah. KOL Mafia is pretty cool actually. It always had a custom programming language, which probably served to get me interested in these things a little bit. And also, like, now I think it has like TypeScript bindings and shit. Like, it's like there's a lot. It can like automatically pull in and update plugins from Git, and like it's like kind of a lot of thing. Okay. These guys then. Let's just make these guys. Let's just negate these guys right away. Let's just say RSB here. We just want to negate them right off the rip, right? If we hit them with the if we hit them with the RSB, hello ghostnet_gur, welcome in. If we hit them with the RSB, and we put the results into low, or let's put the result into key, I guess. Key, low, and then we say AGC. Oh, this is also set. RSB with set, and then AGC, low, key, low. This I think is what we want to have. This is unfortunate we write it this way. Kilo, yes, maybe. And do the same thing here again, right? Oh, perhaps we should put this into lock instead, because we save the other intermediary resultant. It's so unfortunate giving registers names that imply they'll be used for particular things, right? It's no fun. This is now key. Okay. So now after this, right? After this, low should have 0. It should have 1 if the bitwise and is equal to 0. And it should have 0 otherwise. And then this should have, this is the same thing for the high bits. So I think we could just say bitwise and of these. It's just the same, like bitwise and is just logical and for us now, right? Because we only have 1 bit possibly set, right? So we can just say and low, key, low. Key low. And once we've done that now, I think what we want to do is if we say set here, right? We say set here. We can then say something along the lines of UGBA when cont, right? I think. This guy's kind of broken, maybe. We should make require streamer to drink redeem. I see. Instead of allow, require. Thank you for the water, friends. Thank you for the water. Thank you for the bread and salt. Perhaps body should be a function we call also. I think this is perhaps more compatible with our current gameplay modality. I think. Yeah, maybe so. Even. That's pretty good. And you can then say here, phone call body. Don't let it get to your head. I don't know, we shouldn't waterboard our guy. I see. This set, right? When this guy is 1, we want to do something, right? 1 means not equals, right? 1 means not equals. So this guy can then be something like, how long can redeem names be? They can be quite long, I think. I don't know what the like. Yeah, I think they can be really long. Maybe like 256 characters or something. I'm guessing this randomly, but this seems like a number that's believable. Put that in a redeem name. I think we could. Although I think my system might currently, due to improper input validation, choke on redeem names that contain quotation marks. This is possible. I'll have to double check this, which I think is why all the friend redeems do not contain friend's proper name. They instead just contain, you know, they just say friend without. They're fancy Unicode. Oh, I see. I see now. Oh, maybe it does work then. Let's say add total 1. Let's add 1. Okay, if we run this now, no, okay, we're running into hell immediately. No more registers are available. This is what we feared. This is what we feared, computer. What are the registers that are made available by default in a function? It's just regs call esaves, which is not that many. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? Spill my stack, yeah, and we're already using 5 of them all the time. So if any of these guys use more than, you know, I can believe that one of these guys maybe uses more than that at the same time. That vary by CPU, yes. I mean, this is just convention, right? It varies by calling convention and, you know, a lot of things. But like our convention that we've deemed that we have access to inside of this function is this many. We could have more if we wanted to, though. I think honestly, maybe we make this guy. What if we just start getting less? No more registers are available. What if we just start birding less? Only R1 are available. I see. That's hell. That's kind of hell. That is the case. That's slightly hell. I generally think you might be the most unique streamer I've run into in years. Personality too, the calm chaos is really something. Thank you. That's so kind of you, Big Papa. Like, thank you for real. I know I'm kind of cavalier, right? You know, I'm kind of a maverick with things, but I like this means a whole lot, dude. I'm trying my best out here every single day. Yeah, thank you. If we say R2, does this work? Oh, it does work. We just need to cheat. That's my motto usually. When in doubt, cheat. Okay, if we go back to good now, does this do what we want it to do? Break. Update. QID. C. Call Mayotic. Maybe so. Okay, can we look at this guy? What are registers looking like here? Where are we putting this guy? Total is 0, right? Let's keep stepping through here a little bit. Let's keep stepping on through a little bit. It might be quite some time before we actually end up incrementing a R0, right? I see you're still alive. We are still here, my friend. We are still here. It certainly seems like something is happening here, at least. I don't know. I don't know about it though. We are frequently Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking here. What are R8 and R? What are our counters looking like here? What's new with you? Oh, this is robot versus undead Colonq. Yeah, we do keep it undead. We do try and keep it undead sometimes. What did that? Something broke there horribly. There was some kind of horrible catastrophe. Wrong type argument list P in process sentinel. That's not good. That's not good. Made him more powerful than before. I think so. I'm gonna come away from this at a substantially higher level of baseline activation energy. I think Ty BC, right? My low level, my latent powers have been increased beyond human comprehension. The power concealed within my left arm will soon be unleashed. Okay, is this guy ever set? What if we just hold down? And there's so many of these, we're never gonna get there. How do we resolve this? What we really want is just to jump to the end, right? We would like to jump to the end. We can't just jump to the beginning of the guy. We cannot just jump to the beginning of the guy, because the problem with that is it'll pop the register. Oh, no, because it's R0. That's just the return value. Okay, it probably does work then. If I just go here and I just type continue, it's going to take a minute, but it stops eventually. And if we go to registers, R0 is still 0. Well, that's not good. Clearly something is wrong here. Something has gone wrong. And I think we're not going to fix what has gone wrong today. I think we're going to instead, we're going to wave a white flag. We will wave a white. I'm satisfied with our progress for today. I'm going to wave the white flag and like go to sleep for 150,000 years. Thank you for the stream, everybody. I had not realized also it has been this long. Throwing the towel, yes. If you liked what you saw tonight, Discord IRC, that's where we go. We'll be back again on Tuesday. Back once more on Tuesday. The progress is the solution. I agree. I think so. I think so. Who are we rating? Who is around? Who is alive? Who is online on here? Who is doing stuff? Is green? Is there green live? I'm typing gree, expecting it to autocomplete into google.com. Crazy Kitty is live. I think we raid Crazy Kitty kind of recently. The software and game development, is this a thing? Is this a thing? Alexi Hero Dev is live. Is Doohoo around? Is Doohoo around? This is a possibility. Thank you, H. Ingalls. Well, thank you. Who else is around? They are gaming, yes. We could raid Alexi. You want to raid Alexi? Let's raid into Alexi. I never get to raid Alexi. I think they're doing like a long game jam thing right now. Alexi Hero Dev. They're cool. They do a lot of work for Neurosama. And I think they're like they build some of those like funny game integrations that they have. But yeah, this is good. Anyway, we'll see you around, computer. Thank you very much. We'll be on Discord IRC. You can go there too. You can go there too. We'll remember to publish the newspaper as well. Newspaper publish. Yeah, we'll be around. We'll be hanging out on here. You know how we do it. You know how we tend to do it. Please, I hope you all have a good weekend. Love you much. XO. Okay, bye. Say be kind to Alexi. Okay, bye for real. Also, thank you for putting up with my insane head. Fuck. Love you, computer.